Mike with the 5. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. Followed by Valorant with the 2. Big moves from Valorant. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, man. 7 total. Not a police officer. Try me again, motherfucker. Yeah, that's right. That's fucking right. Sorry. My bad. I'm getting toxic over nothing. Once the court case, a little bit later, we might go. I might turn the court case into a drinking game. I don't know. Honestly, I might go pour a drink. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Fired? Finally, dude. I'm gonna be such a fucker to Zed. Hold on.
Your damn gold medals, Chance.
Hey, my photos are the best.
Yeah, congratulations. Taking home the gold as always.
What did Edbert? Today's gonna be a good day. There we go. It's too close. No, Zakel, it's fine. Zakel, I thought I heard you earlier up in Polito. Were you in Polito earlier or no? It tricked me out. I whipped the Yui and I'm like, where? Sorry about that, sir.
What's up?
Nah, nothing. Probably I'm in Polito a lot. Fair.
How you doing, Ron?
Were you at the bank?
I'm good, dog.
Did you pass?
Pass what?
You were doing your final.
Yeah, go follow Zakel right now.
You were just like tripled up. I figured you were doing your final.
No. That's gonna be with Mr. Alan Key.
I got you. Sorry about those spikes again. I thought you were on 4, and I was like, no.
Was on 4. I just don't think I.
Oh man.
I know you
What the fuck are you? That's a.
Yo, what's good, my dude?
I only had myself to blame.
Oh, I'm not fucking putting up with this right now. You gotta be shitting, mate. What are you
I was
wearing?
I was just saying hi, dude. I always take my hat off whenever I enter a building. Just a little bit delayed there, but yeah. And what's up?
Right. Okay. Hey there, Marshall.
What's your name, boss?
Sergeant Dice, Chance Dice. How are you today?
Nice to meet you, Mr. Chance. My name is Bobby.
What's your last name, Bobby?
My last name is Barnes, Bobby Barnes.
Okay. I have a question.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Have you always rocked the sunglasses and the hair?
The hair, yes, sir. I've always had this significant comb over. As well as the sunglasses. Yes, I always rock these. They are
Wow.
sunglasses, but also with built-in prescription as well. So.
Oh, nice.
With
okay.
one eye. With one eye, I gotta be extra alert. You know.
What happened to the other eye? If you don't mind me asking. Maybe
let's just say
a sensitive topic.
Psycho. It's sensitive, but willing to share. It was
okay.
Forcefully during interrogation with a psychopathic individual. Essentially, scooped from my eye, my face.
He scooped it.
He took a spoon and forcefully shoved it behind my eye and dislocated my eye
How did he
from
have
my face.
How did he have access to a spoon in an interrogation room?
How y'all doing?
What happened?
Those are the real questions right there.
Hey, I'm just trying to ask the real
well,
questions.
Where I'm from originally, it was an apocalyptic setting, and scraps around the area were the best way to deliver
I'm sorry.
semi-excruciating
You were in
interrogation
an
tactics.
apocalyptic setting.
Morning, Maple.
Yes, and
Well,
Rome, Italy.
I'm glad we could get you out of Chicago. Welcome here, sir.
Thanks. Yeah, Chicago can be a hellhole, but it wasn't there. But yeah, no, my eye was forcefully removed from my body. It was quite excruciating.
I can understand that.
Now, as for why
I'm gonna
he
get
had a
shit from
spoon,
somebody for that.
No idea in particular. Likely has a fascination with eyeballs, but I'll tell you what.
Not fire. Okay.
I haven't ever been more grateful to see out of my right eye. You know, you take vision for granted the moment before you lose your sight.
The good Lord gave you two for a reason, right?
Yeah, it's true.
Oh,
So Ipax is here to tell a story, I guess. What about you, Chance?
Ooh,
Well,
perfect.
I have both my eyes because genetics let me, but I have a prescription on my glasses.
I respect
Also,
that. You nearsighted or farsighted?
I am farsighted.
All right, it's fair.
Yeah.
You ever have the same problem where if you're staring at your MDT too long, like you gotta set down the electronics and take a nice walk? But sometimes I be staring at a screen too long and I need to like stand up and walk around before I go blind.
I mean, I spent many years in front of an old TV about a foot away from me playing on the PlayStation 2. I'm pretty sure any damage to my eyes has already been done.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
All right.
Maple, how far away did you sit from the console growing up?
5 or 6 of them. So I'm gonna 3 for.
as close
I
as I
think I'll
can.
do 3. Maybe should I do?
To be
3?
honest, like probably a foot. You know, reaction time was the difference between winning or losing. So you got to be as close as possible to make this quick little, like, you know, momentary decision.
Nah, sure. I got that.
When I was like
Might be,
real young, you know, my go-to, and I
what's
was
his name?
I was honestly a
Perfect
master
Endurance?
class at it. Call of Duty Black Ops
Maybe
1
not.
Zombies.
Okay,
Absolutely.
Throwback.
that's a throwback. That's good
Absolutely shredding late night Kino der Toten with that Easter egg. That music was just like it turned on some level of God mode within me. And then like beyond that,
I
doing
still
some
listen to
like
that music
Ascension.
sometimes.
Oh, me too. I literally have that playlist on standby.
For later.
You never
Yeah,
know.
it's on my
You
list.
never know. I played it
When I go hell
once.
diving, that's my that's
Oh.
on my playlist.
Yeah.
no.
And then like Ascension, which God tier map,
I
like
love
absolute
Ascension.
throwback. I could return to that any day of the week. Spawn room challenges, throwing grenades under the mystery box so your boy can't pick up his gun. What is it? What's
Oh, you were that guy.
Origins. Oh my
Origins.
goodness.
Terrible.
What a
Oh man.
What a terrible Easter egg. That's the one with the big robots, right?
Yeah, I fuck with Origins.
you're telling me you hate that map.
That map is
Well,
terrible.
straight up, just
I fuck with
oh
it.
my
Totally.
word. You know what? I respect you, dog. I respect
That
you.
was
but
like a
Chance,
3-hour Easter egg and nothing made
Chance.
fucking sense.
That's
Hey,
the
does anybody
entire
know how
point
much
of
a
it.
C7 costs at the tuner shop?
What was that?
Anybody know how much a C7 costs at the tuner shop?
I don't know. Well,
Also,
let me ask you this: is it worth more than $9,184?
Well, I hope it's under 1.1 mil.
Morning, LT.
Okay.
Who? Not me.
you may hate the map,
What'd you do, Sky?
but you can't hate the song. All right, Shepherd of
said-
Fire by
she
Avenged
said good morning,
Sevenfold is a
LT.
banger.
Oh, it's great. It's great. I was just saying good morning, LT.
Yeah, just I sent 3, right?
This guy's not LT.
That's my forever LT right there.
Where's Sky?
God damn it.
You know Daisy's your new shift 3 LT, right? Chance.
Wait, what?
Why does no one
Yeah.
tell me
Your
a
Buffalo was
goddamn
stolen last
thing
summer.
in
Buffalo
here?
beat to hell.
Yeah, you know
Well,
Daisy's
I
been
don't-
promoted to
I
LT
don't
like
own a
2 nights
Buffalo.
ago.
Where the
You don't
fuck
own a
is my
Buffalo?
information?
No.
I can't
I
believe
never-
this.
I
is
never
on.
It's in the
Buffalo,
announcements, Chance, if you
Oh, yeah.
fucking read them.
You know what? You're right. I haven't
own
read them
3
today.
of the LSPD premieres.
Oh my
Chance,
god! I found the
But I
announcement.
don't-
Oh, thank God. Okay.
I don't own a Buffalo.
This is the
Alright.
way I know if you're your brother or not.
Okay.
All right.
Hey,
Do
Daisy's
you believe
lieutenant?
Yeah, Daisy's
that
lieutenant.
Citadel in Black Ops 6 was a good map?
I believe
You
Black
believe
Ops
it?
6 was
anything
a
beyond
horrendously-
Black Ops 3, in your opinion, is null and void.
Someone must have been borrowing
I'm with Maple on this. I'm gonna be so for real. Zombies
you said-
became dog shit all of a sudden, and the minute it did, I stopped playing.
Black Ops 3 was the last bit zombies.
Buffalo, so that's most
I could agree with that.
Oh, yeah, like I,
I feel
said,
like we've
whenever-
had this exact conversation before.
Yeah, I feel like I'm having
But
deja vu
the
right
only
now.
the only thing I'd
When
remove
I
from
was
Black Ops
captain
3
of
is the
those
gobble
cities,
guns. I do not like the
I
gobble guns.
bought 3 of the
I like the
premieres of
movement,
train that were
but the
for
gobble guns
the
just make it
LTO
too
stuff
damn
that me and
easy.
Daisy were doing at the
Nah,
time.
I agree with that.
And then
I just
I asked Turner
couldn't- I
who
just don't
wanted
give
the
a fuck
cars.
about
Yeah.
Obviously
Like
the
Black
my
Ops
God.
2 and Black Ops 1 were so prime because it was 2 hits.
This guy's a
down,
fucking
like, 2
marshal,
hits
and
down.
Chance hates him.
And now
now it's like a
like-
health bar.
Yeah, now I can get hit like 20 times. Oh wait, I got an attack helicopter. I could just escape the zombies because I'm on my attack helicopter, which doesn't make any fucking sense. I can sit in the corner in RCXD and just
Chance does not like
farm
this guy.
points. It's just like degenerate. It kind of reminds me of that one glitch spot on Buried with the paralyzer where you can get yourself like stuck in the tree. You just sit there and farm points. But
Do you guys do the thing with the dogs on Kino der Toten where you sit on the chair during the
Oh
dog ride?
yeah,
Oh,
and then
yeah,
and then
yeah,
they,
yeah.
And then they wouldn't run up to you.
Yeah, they would just sit below you.
Yeah.
oh, you know what a goated map is that people like low-key don't appreciate? 5. That is the true test if you're actually good at zombies.
I mean,
That map puts beginners through the ringer.
I just didn't like 5. Like I'd play it.
I like the voice lines in 5.
Yeah, the voice lines are pretty great.
John F. Kennedy.
Yeah. JFK, Nixon.
Not enough beans for
Castro.
the chowder. Yeah, he has some hella quotable lines in that. Yeah, good times. Unfortunately, they're in the past, and they're making Black Ops 7, which absolutely looks dookie. Like they should be
Dude,
paying us
Have you
to
seen
play
like the
that.
comparison of like you got Battlefield 6 trailer and then you got the Black Ops 7 trailer? And
Yeah,
like,
it's actually so
It's
bad.
like,
like
it's like
great
watching the trailer to a
cinematic-
fucking mobile game.
Oh,
dude, you have this great cinematic like warfare with the Battlefield 6 trailer, and then you go to the Black Ops 7 trailer, and it's like giant machetes being thrown at people using jump packs and wall running, and it's like, what the fuck am I looking at?
the worst part about it too is that like stuff from the previous. They're like, by the way, I spent a bunch of money on this game. Oh wait, it doesn't transfer over. So
Yeah.
now you just like drop a dime on Black Ops 6, and you're going in the Black Ops 7, bro.
God damn. Oh, I just
money.
I didn't realize what time
And
it was.
you see what they did? You see what they did with the newest one? They just brought back the original cast and then like merged all the maps together. Oh, you guys
What,
like
for zombies?
nostalgia? Yeah, they
Wasn't
brought
there a whole
back the
thing where
original.
like the original cast all had retired or something?
Yeah, but guess what? Money.
fair enough.
Activision loved that money, and so they're just like,
fair enough.
they're like,
Alright.
all right, let's bring back the original crew. All right, anyway.
We've had our Call of Duty chat. It is 20 after September 27th, 2025. A couple of announcements today. The first
What's up, Barnes?
announcement for shifts 1 and 2. If you guys are interested in FTOing, please contact FTOs. They have templates for you to follow through with and do all that fun stuff so that you can figure out what you got to do to FTO. If you have questions, Sergeant Gray and Lieutenant Peach are going to be your contacts on that front.
That's crazy. Lieutenant Peach is crazy.
Next announcement. If you all remember the Alana Reviews mistrial, it's been about a month now. Actually, just over a month now since that incident happened. She just decided to plead guilty on the docket. After everything, she just pled guilty on the docket. Yeah. So that's done now. she does have a warrant for her arrest, simply so that she can turn herself in at any point in time to any officer, and they can process her with all the details written in that incident to be processed. So yeah, if you see Alana reviews, she needs to be turned. She needs to be arrested and processed for numerous felonies.
Damn.
Yeah, so that happened.
Well, congratulations, I guess.
Yeah, shrug. The crazy thing is that like the whole thing that delayed the whole court case was that she wanted a lawyer, and then Skylar Sparks stepped up and said, "I'll be your lawyer," and then she just pled guilty without
Wait, Sparks is back
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
4 was really good actually.
Yeah.
Fiend.
So yeah, Sparks was like, "Yeah, I'll represent you," and then Alana just never responded to Sparks, and then just went on her own and pled guilty without consulting Sparks. Like I contacted Sparks after she pled guilty and was like, "Hey, did you guys actually work together? Because then I could give her more time off." And she was like, "No, we're still working on this." And I was like, "Sparks, she pled guilty." And the response I got was 4 dots. So yeah, that happened. Then other announcement, we have another court case tonight. KJ is appealing him shooting us because we shot him, so he shot us, and they're saying that it was self-defense.
When is that?
That's in about 2 hours.
I'm sorry. Wait, what?
Yeah, TLDR, he told us that if he gets out of his car, he's shooting us, so Rhodes made the call to open fire on him. And so we did, and he got out of the car and shot back, and now he's angry that he got charged with AMGE for shooting at us.
Aaron Johnny Block never changes.
Yeah, and
I'm going to get out of my car and shoot you. Why are you shooting me?
his lawyer is Craig Barrett.
Huh.
Who is of the mindset that phrasing is not sufficient reason to open fire on a suspect. So who knows? Maybe we're gonna get a case law tonight where if somebody tells us they're gonna shoot us, we can shoot them.
That'd be useful.
Oh.
Yeah.
My God.
That'd be. What was that, Davenport?
We're covered anyway because he used his vehicle as a deadly weapon, so we stopped the vehicle. He got shot.
Oh, is it? Did he hit? He ran over Dark, right?
Well, that was when after he'd been shot at. Before that, he'd pulled in front of.
They pulled for Fisher, didn't he? Right.
Like 150 mile an hour or something.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's a whole thing, but all of his actions and words played into the decision there. So we'll see what happens. I'm part of it, but I wasn't actually there for any of the incidents that happened with him. I was on the other pursuit, so I don't know, I'm probably gonna.
This court case is going to be how officers articulate opening fire.
Credible threats. Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I'm following through.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll see what happens. It's gonna be, cause this could be interesting. Like I said, it could result in some form of a case law. KJ versus the LSPD, in which if you say you're gonna get out of your car and shoot cops, you're liable to be shot.
You know what I have in the freezer, and I really want to
cover our asses even more.
I really want to grab. You guys ever?
Your shift went up good with possibly.
You guys ever have?
If that applies.
Yeah, it might be.
Future Hendrix saying you're stupid, I'm gonna shoot you.
Get fucking.
Might be a whole lot more people getting shot for talking shit like that.
I want to say there's no fucking way, but I have been jaw dropped. You
never know.
You never fucking know.
We'll see what happens. So yeah, those are my announcements for today. We have another interview tonight as well, but that's not till like 6 a.m. 6 a.m.
I'm not making that. There's no way.
Was that Scott?
Who is the judge for KJ's case?
Sophia McMoo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's all my announcements tonight. Anybody else have announcements?
Never mind, I don't.
Okay.
I thought I did, but I don't.
It does appear that there is a ongoing court case right now carrying over from shift 2.
I believe it was a bench trial.
A number of people are over there.
Oh, he's so cool because like he could he'll like
Okay. Well, I guess we can do some bits. I'll do some quotes real quick if nobody else has any other announcements.
That bench trial's cooked.
What is it? What
What
about,
is it
Vi?
about?
V? Was it
Fuck if
V?
I
Vi?
know.
I don't ever know. I'm just calling
V.
Gravy.
Apparently, some dude pointed a gun at Quingo.
Guys,
Quingo
quiet.
shot him.
Shush.
And they started. Oh, you
I'm trying to
quiet
hear
or-
V.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Feel free to come on up and talk about it. I don't mind.
Yeah, apparently, some guy went to go pull out a gun and pointed at Quingle and Pierce. So Quingle and Pierce stood on business, shot the guy down, and it started into a shootout. And the lady there is claiming self-defense because she started getting shot because she was in the back of the bank truck. So.
Right.
So they were. Oh, okay. So wait. So they were robbing a bank truck.
Yep. The guy
and
pointed a
people
gun at Quingle,
involved that pointed guns at officers, so everybody involved got shot down,
basically.
as it should be.
Nope.
I don't think I played any of the DLCs actually.
What the fuck?
Oh my goodness, that was probably
You're responding to shots fired.
favorite DLC.
If you're on scene, you're probably getting shot.
So cinematic.
If you're involved, yeah.
I mean,
I also just
if you're
love
at the
the
bank truck,
Where they
Yeah.
shot down the guards.
Yeah.
you know,
Um,
I'd rather just hear the outcome to that.
yeah. You never know with this DOJ nowadays. Who knows? Okay.
I really want to go get. Sorry, I was saying a point before. I in the freezer I have the barbecue chicken something from Tyson.
First quote for tonight. What can I say, Maple? I'm a slurper.
Remy.
Remy.
Odette.
No and no.
Davenport.
No.
Thank fucking God.
Wait, really?
No, not really. I just wanted to make sure. I had to, you know, it's like crossing off the not so usual suspects, you know.
Deke Magnum.
No.
That would be something Deke would say.
These are some
Yeah.
pretty good quotes tonight.
Give us a shift and
So shift 3 BCSO.
I didn't say that, did I?
No, he did not.
Thank God.
It was Tommy Horver, yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What are
Next
spooky
quote.
nuggets?
These sound like places you would find on a Skyrim map.
Remy?
No.
Is that you?
No.
That actually sounds kind of fun because I always used to hate the fact that like it didn't really matter how much gear you got. Or
I don't
the game really depended on mutations
Never mind.
and like stacking mutations.
Was that shift 3 BCSO by chance?
It was, yeah.
Was it Chance?
It was not Chance.
Oh my God! Thank God.
Sounds like something Chance
That's something I
say.
would say if somebody was talking about the name of places in Australia.
That's exactly what it's in reference to.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Wait, I was on that fucking meeting. Who said that? Oh my
That's
god.
exactly what it's in reference to.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, what was the quote?
These sound like places you would find on a Skyrim map.
Chop.
What? I did not say that.
It is in reference to places in Australia.
Deke?
Horror.
It's not Deke. It's not Horver.
Was it you?
I'm not BCSO.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
you said shift 3 BCSO, right?
Yeah.
Was it Daisy?
Not Daisy.
Oh.
Ricky.
It was Ricky.
Ah.
Yeah, it was Ricky Dallas. Next quote. Not gonna lie, Squirtle or Piplup would make a great bidet.
That's you.
What in the
No, it's
fuck?
not
The
me.
fuck?
Who?
Oh, Dad.
I heard
Poor
this one.
Pokemon.
What do you?
Not Odette.
Oh my God.
Odette or Remy? Remy, sorry.
No, it's not Odette or Remy.
We're
No,
going
Was
up?
it the interviewee?
Stop.
it was
Remy
not the
Golden?
interviewee.
Stop.
I need to clean my ears out. What did you just violate my ears with?
Going up.
Not gonna
Yeah.
lie, Squirtle or Piplup would make a great bidet.
What?
Shift
Horror.
3 BCSO. It was Horver.
Oh my
Jesus.
God.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Piplup is a
Um,
great
Fuck, who
Pokemon.
hired that guy? Oh, shit.
Good job.
Um,
Good job.
Good job.
Last quote for tonight. Why do we give kindergartners guns?
Excuse me?
Sounds like something Connor Oxby would say.
Was it you, Maple?
You're laughing hard. It was.
Stop me.
Oh.
This is a great fucking quote.
Say it again.
Davenport?
Why do we give kindergartners guns? No, it's not Davenport.
What the actual? Okay. Why do we give kindergartners guns?
That is a great quote, actually.
That is a great quote.
I'm getting glazed here, and people don't even know it's me.
Because games reinforce.
It's Shift 3 B Sisso.
Shift
that
3.
horror again?
pieces.
It's not horror again.
Was that Odette?
Nope.
Was it Chance?
Hmm.
Yes, it was.
Wow.
Chance.
It was
Oh
right.
my god.
He was absurdly quiet for that one.
Yeah.
That was in regards to me calling the people in the meeting kindergartners because they just kept saying Deke Magnum to get him to keep saying his thing.
Oh,
Wouldn't
that was-
shut
yeah.
up.
Right, no shit.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Dun,
I walked out of the
Yeah.
room. I'm like, damn, we're giving kindergartners guns. And Maple looked at me and said, that was the most American thing you've ever said, I think, ever, Chance.
Wow. Okay.
Um,
Good one. Good one.
Yeah. Yeah, it was,
Great
that was
quote.
that. That'll be the quotes for today. Violet, do you have
Uh-huh. People are
pictures?
actually sending me you can't park here's, guys.
Hang on, Violet. I gotta grab him.
Guys, hi. I'm
Hey.
paramedic Violet Waters, and I have.
Hi, Violet.
Hey, you silly little guy, you can't park there.
Hi, Violet.
Hi. I'm gonna keep it to like 3 a day because I don't want to run out of what I have. I have a stockpile. So my first one
Damn. Wicked.
No,
Wicked
you-
was sent
grind.
to me. I think Jonah sent that to me.
It's
That
just escape. That's
is-
skate RP.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
that-
you
that's
you
skating?
ruined my fucking
Minus
tweet.
11,000
that
people.
What do
that's,
you mean?
I'm just not getting into it.
That's a
Wait,
a
where
ledge that
is
looks like it's
that?
on a rooftop. That is not a parking spot. Silly little guy, you can't park there.
I'm glad we hired Tony Hawk. Good for him.
That's a
Well,
wicked
it's
grind.
on Morningwood Boulevard in Rockford Hills, so
But that
It might
building
be
looks
Jonah's
familiar.
car. Cause,
Oh, I
you
just
know,
realized
Jonah
Chance
can't
would
drive.
love Tony Hawk.
why do I feel like that's on top?
That's the white garage at Morningwood and Boulevard. Del
Yeah,
Perro.
that's it. Okay, it's the white garage.
Chance would
Okay.
be such a Tony Hawk fan.
Right, ready for the next one?
Ready
How
for
the
the next
fuck?
one.
Wicked grind.
That
That
is an officer.
That's Alan
I
Key.
believe that's Muir.
Oh.
Or
It's
King.
not. It's not. You can see the two stripes. It's not key.
Yeah. I think it might be Muir.
No, it's Muir. That's
But
definitely
guys,
Muir.
guys, that's an officer. You can't
Yeah.
park on an officer, you silly little guy.
But it's
Officers
never.
are not parking spots.
How the fuck did they take that piece?
Yeah, it's never not
That-
funny.
that's
though.
I don't know. Deke Magnum sent it to me.
That he was 100% on top of his car, looking down with his phone. Like that's the only way.
Absolutely.
I remember when we couldn't take pictures.
That's a GeoGuessr photo if I ever saw one. Where is it?
Yep.
That's on the beach of Vespucci. Easy.
It literally says in the top right corner, guys. It says
Banham
Banham
Canyon.
Canyon.
It's,
Center
it's
Road.
probably
Road.
Banham Canyon and Insano Road, if I had to
Oh,
guess.
that makes sense.
Oh, Chance, you're so small.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'm ready for the third and final one for the day.
There you go.
This one was sent to me by Deke Magnum. That is a trailer, I believe, well, in Sandy,
Double wide.
obviously. That is definitely not a parking spot and not a proper way to park your car either. So, silly little guy, you can't park there.
But how else is Sandy going to get new trailers if we don't help them?
True.
Is that Walter White's RV?
It might
It
be.
looks like it.
I'm pretty sure Deke did that so that he could keep the wear on his tires.
Yeah,
I think he
might
did
be,
that
might be.
strategically. He's trying to save the budget from the BCSO. Thank you so much, Deke.
You guys are
Yes.
like, you don't need to. You guys get max pay.
Let me make my
Alright.
articulation, Gravy. God damn it.
So that is
We
all
are.
for today's silly little guys. You can't park there. But if you get more, send them to me, and I will get them on the wall of shame.
Oh fuck! Sorry, Chance.
Nice fucking try.
Actually,
Oh,
was
not
not
one.
intentional.
You can only get him when he's elbow deep in a Taco Bell bag.
This
Or
is so
dip.
fucking true.
Or a dip.
That checks out.
I
All
ordered
right.
two-
Anybody else got
Hungry.
bits?
I ordered, yeah, I got a bit. I ordered 2 burritos from Taco Bell and they delivered 5.
What
He
the-
ate 'em in the
Oh,
span of
that's
5
a
Fucking
W.
win.
Yeah, it was a great night until I
He ate
realized
all 5 of
until
them
I
in the
realized
span
the
of 45
sodium intake. And during class 2 training, Oxby yelled at me to go get water.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then the rest of your night after that probably was pretty shitty.
It was a terrible
But
fucking night.
cha.
The morning after sucked.
Yeah. Taco Bell leads to Taco Hell.
Bathroom must have sucked.
Especially if you get a cheesy gordita. Nice
The best part is
juicy
that
little
it smells
cheesy
the same
gordita.
coming in and going out.
Okay, I hate it here now.
Holy shit.
Okay. Well, if nobody else got
Alright.
bits, then we'll get this meeting wrapped up and get out there and get to work.
He
Oh,
top.
I want to do
Yeah.
flex real quick.
Wait, didn't
Flex
John say he
along?
wanted to do a bit?
Oh, no,
His bit was that it was a Taco
Oh.
Bell bit.
Okay. Aaron and I prosecuted a serial assaults and killings today.
Oh, wait, nice. Who was it?
Wait,
Well, dude, I
actually,
definitely
finish your
give it
thing
a
and then
go.
I'll ask you.
And then we also prosecuted two first-degree murders. No, sorry, a first-degree murder and a accomplice to a first-degree murder. We also got a plea deal on two first-degree murders. All guilty. So 3 people will be spending the rest of their life in prisons for being horrible.
I got my
fucking
life
huge.
sentence too. I got a guy life sentence
W.
too. We got,
Fuck
we got
yeah.
4 life sentences. Hell yeah.
Big
W.
W.
And then the raiders came in and shot us while we were transporting the
Oh.
suspect.
Well,
Huh?
Yeah,
Less of a W.
I shot 3 of them down and then got shot in the back with a.
Hey,
with a
3.
shotgun.
That's W.
I'll take my 3.
Gravy, did you guys process Harry? Were you doing the Harry Whalen thing? Who
Yeah,
was
we
that?
already
Do you remember?
processed. It was us. He
He
pled.
texted me.
Next
He
time.
texted me about his parole and when it ends because he doesn't know.
It should be on the plea deal thingy.
I want to go get chicken now. I'm not even
Forgot
that super
to.
hungry, but dude,
You should
barbecue
honestly
chicken sounds
probably
so
be
good.
done. I think.
Did nobody put it in his MDT profile?
Nope.
Honestly,
His bail's there.
Oh.
yeah, I
But
forgot to do that. I'm sorry.
Not
I'll
the
update it.
parole.
I want barbecue. God damn it. I don't need barbecue though.
It's okay, V. You're a busy guy.
I'm saving
yeah.
and behaving for TwitchCon. But barbecue sounds so. I don't even think I could get
Okay.
barbecue
Well,
tonight.
on that note, yeah, let's get out there. Get to work. Let's go. Time to go.
Jussel, what are you doing?
Oh, Davenport, I need to talk to you right quick.
Jussel with the 5
Hey,
tier
champ.
3
Help,
subs.
help,
God damn it. What's up?
help.
I got you.
With Valorant with a
Um,
fucking tier 3 as well. Holy shit.
Chance, you like
Yeah, fair time.
you like pineapple on
Tire
pizza?
and a trophy
It's
here.
all right. I like it. It's not bad. If I'm ordering pizza, I'm never ordering it. But if I go to your house and you have 3 pies with
I
fucking
have beef with you.
pineapple on it, I'm gonna eat like 4 slices, no questions asked. Jessel, that is fucking
What
insane.
about
Thank you.
Are you the type of guy to eat your crust with ranch or without ranch?
If you need ranch for your crust probably sucks.
But I'm just saying, like, even if it's good crust and you have ranch, are you gonna have ranch with your crust?
100%. Why not?
See, a lot of people think I'm psychopath for having ranch with the crust, and I think it only like
Can we get
makes
a
the
bunch of
experience
hearts?
better.
That's
In fact,
fucking insane.
I have ranch with the taquitos. It is actually magnificent.
That does sound pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, dude, a taquito with some nice, just like firm, just tasty ranch, just really,
Dude,
it
Jessel,
gets the
you're
pipe singing,
actually insane.
singing songs of joy. Like, if you ever have a taquito in the near future, get some of that ranch, dip it in. Oh my word!
I'm gonna have to keep that in mind, Bobby.
You know what
Hey.
also is really good?
What's that? Bobby's gonna lock
Yeah,
us
you
in.
like Ritz crackers?
Yeah, pretty good.
All right, you take Ritz crackers, right? On one side of the Ritz crackers, you spread some cream cheese. It is the most delicious. Like, if it's sunny out,
I do
and
that.
hot-
I do that. That's some good
Okay,
stuff.
all right. So your culture is what
Oh
you're
yeah,
saying.
oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, at first I would then think you're a culture when you said you hated origins, but now I respect you because you do the little
I like
Ritz
my
thing,
food.
dude.
Hey.
Dude, respect, brother, respect, dude, respect.
Come
Shit,
on.
I love this table, dude. I
Hey,
love this table.
That does look at it. Hey,
That
there
type
it is.
shit,
Hey,
type shit.
there it is. Hell yeah. I want some rich crackers.
Sorry, dude.
now.
I
God
was
damn it.
I was inspecting this table. I thought it was like mahogany.
No, you're all good. Hey, you know what? It's just particle board. It's not that deep. You know,
Yeah, no worries.
it's all good. All right, you take care, Bobby.
Let me
Morning.
checks
Huh?
for gray hairs. How's my command
Has
life?
gray hairs. Is struggling today.
What's going on?
Just drama, stupid fucking drama. It's Friday, and I've had to deal with the
Oh
fallout.
my
I hate it.
god, drama on a
Oh.
Friday in the PD? No way. No
Oh,
way.
you mean I didn't get on duty during shift 2 on a Friday? Coincidentally, that's crazy.
Okay, Scott.
I feel like it's not a big deal,
What a
but we'll.
coincidence.
Okay, Scott. I'm taking notes.
What?
I'm taking notes.
What?
Ow!
Oh, and you're
Sorry.
punching Oxby
going
in the
42.
face.
I'm sorry.
That's
I'm done.
crazy. Good night,
Sorry.
Oxby.
Not
I'm not going
Oxbite.
42. I'm not going 42.
You're
This
not
is
going
dramatic.
for it?
No. I'm gonna dramatically walk away now. I'm
The
upset.
straw that breaks the fucking-
Wait, hold on. Before I walk away, I'm fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm fine. Who the fuck is that? Huh. All right. Do I want to grab? I really want to go. Guys, I'm gonna go grab some chicken real quick. I don't know why. I want some frozen chicken right now. I don't know why. Okay, I'm back. I have a question. Why does light mayo taste so sad? Taser deployed!
Whoa! No, no, no! Ah!
Going for
I stopped a kidnapping today. It would have been. That's crazy. that's that's fucking crazy. That
That was my plan all along.
that's wild. That's actually fucking wild. Mayo tastes sad. I fucking love mayo. I love mayo. All right, my food's done. I just heard the beep from down the hallway. Give me a sec. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. Yeah, this was a bad idea. I attempted to make a barbecue chicken wrap, and the wrap broke. So now I'm just kind of like suffering. Let's go get the tea.
I get it, 911s are important, but if you're already on a scene,
Yep.
and you're involved
Was I
in
okay
the
to walk
scene,
in?
you
I'm
don't
sorry.
leave
Yeah,
that
you're
until
fine,
you
Chance. You're
speak to the you speak to the lead or whatever and say, hey, can I break off to that 911 or whatever, you know? Like he just goes about and does shit himself, but when he's still actually needed on the scene. That's one thing that I've noticed, and I guess that probably annoys people in other shifts because I know it annoys the fuck out of me, you know? Especially when you, I mean, shift 3 is worse because you ask for 77s and you don't generally get them that often.
Yeah.
I mean, the last couple of days we've been up good, but there's been days where, a lot of days where there's just been a couple of us around. So, and then even there's a lot of people around. A lot of people are spending a lot of time at Mission O. Whether it's to do with like well, no, it can't be the interviews because I've been here myself.
Who is this in reference
But
to?
yeah,
Victor.
Gotcha.
I think that's what I'll do. When he comes in, I'll speak to him and I'll say, hey, because he was told not to go into shift 1, wasn't he? He was told that he could only be in shift 3.
Yeah, he was told not to go in
gone
shift 1
against that.
until he gets like an okay from us.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell him he's got 2 weeks to clean his act up. Otherwise, I'll let the door hit you on the ass on the way out. I think I've got to be quite abrupt with him to be able to, for him to get through to him.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what it
To
needs
show
to be.
that it's serious or whatever.
I'm late to this. Was this something that started in shift 3, or is this something that's kept falling back to shift 3 from other shifts?
Primarily from shift 1. Like that sort of shift 3.5 crossover, I guess.
Yeah. Now is it like maliciously ignoring 77 requests, or is this like?
No, he's not doing anything maliciously. The problem with Victor is to put it bluntly.
I'm sorry to have you re-explain. You could.
No, you're fine. You're fine. To put it bluntly, he is not good enough. Which pains me to say. He is just not up to the standard and expectation that is needed, especially in the other shifts. The hard part about that is that he is trying his best. He is clearly trying his best. He's not being negligent. He's not like not around. He's not doing it because he doesn't give a fuck. He cares a lot. He is just simply not good enough. And it's coming back. It's coming back to me day in and day out. People are telling me and complaining to me about Victor's performance and Victor's capabilities in the field and this, that, and the next. And we hoped that pushing him to officer would give him that kick to really be able to get in there and get his confidence and learn from experience, because at the end of the day, he's going to need to learn from experience. But it is, I almost feel, maybe having the opposite effect, and
He's getting
maybe
too comfortable.
complacent. Yeah.
I'm speaking sort of as a third party here. Would it be not worth demoting him, but would it be worth having him go back to FTOing and getting a list of things? Or at this point, is it kind of past that point?
It's not, but I think it's past that point.
I was going to say, it sounds like it's past that point at this point. He's been hired.
It's not like he doesn't know what to do. It's just the fact that he
doesn't do it, or he doesn't do it fast enough, or like,
yeah,
and to be fair to Victor, he is working with one hand tied behind his back, right?
Sure.
He's learning English, right? So there's also that aspect, and him being difficult to understand because of that. But I mean, simply put, I think it's just the hard truth of it. And this is what I talked to King about too, is because he felt the same way as me. Fucking sucks, but he is in complete agreement with me. Is that like he is just not good enough.
No, that's
Sometimes that's
fair.
just the case that people like not everybody is cut out for this job, especially with the expectations and standards that we have in this department in these shifts.
The other thing too, on top of that, and correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like there is a large push right now with a lot of the changes to raise that standard tremendously.
There is.
Right now, the bar is set arguably pretty low, and we are looking to raise that. So it's only going to get more difficult.
Yeah. So it fucking sucks that it's the case because of how dedicated
egg wraps?
that Victor has been, how much effort he's put forward, how much he cares about it. But I think, I mean, we have to be the bad guys here and just lay it out to him, and hope that he's able to clean it up and stick around. Otherwise, fact of the matter is he's gonna have to be let go.
Not fair. Do you guys have a day for that, or is it just gonna happen when he's around?
Davenport should talk to him when he
he's-
can next.
As he
Okay.
gets on duty, yeah.
If you
And
need
then
me
we're
there
gonna
as
give him,
well.
like, yeah, we're
He
gonna give
hasn't
him
been getting on
2
duty till
weeks.
like 5 hours from now. So.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Damn. I was gonna say I feel like it has been a while.
From now. That's, I mean, he's kind of waking up early or late, 3 into 1.
Mm-hmm. At 3-5.
So like, we rarely see him, and then obviously it gets busy, and then even though I've been around later, it gets busy, and you just don't focus on anything else by what you're doing yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we're gonna give him probably about 2 weeks, and see if he can at least come back into 3, and stay within 3, and you know, as soon as that crossover to 1 happens, head off duty. But yeah, it's a tough position to say the least.
Yeah. There's no way of putting it other than saying it sucks, but it is what it is.
I think the majority of it is if he actually spoke up and spoke on the radio when it's
It would be
needed,
better.
none of the, like half of these issues would be gone. I think it's the fact that he doesn't speak up, and he won't. When he does speak, no one can understand him, and it just comes through randomly because he doesn't. How do I say this? He doesn't. You can have a chase going on for 10 minutes on the radio, and he'll have been talking to someone, not paying attention to anything that's going on the radio, and then he'll ask some random question on the radio, like in the middle of someone else's comms.
I have seen that a lot.
And then when you say there's a chase going, and he raises his voice, then you hear him loud and clear, but it's because he's fucking annoyed that, you know, I'm trying to tell you something, but hang on a minute. The channel's
radio
busy.
etiquette is
311.
Yeah, radio etiquette is so important, and I've personally had to tell him on multiple occasions, you know, hey, active, please use 311, quite a few times. So yeah. All right. Well, if you happen to see him and you want someone else there and I'm around, please let me know. I'll be there.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. That was really it, Davenport. That's what I wanted to talk about. And,
okay, yeah.
we can start
I
figuring
did
that out.
speak to Rhodes a little bit about it last night, but just when the bank truck and shit was going on, and yeah, so we didn't really get to finish the conversation. But he did ask what my thoughts were and what I think would fix the issues that he's got, which is what I just told you. I think 90% of his issues is the communication on radio, just communication in general.
Yeah, a lot of the rest of Victor's core police work is good. His reports are good. His processing, like all that, all the fine work and the back end work is all really good. It's performance in the field, I guess, to say the least, to put it simply. That's a tough one. Are you, Davenport, are you pretty well comfortable and set with this case? Because I'm going to be so honest, I am extremely unfamiliar with it. I wasn't part of your guys' pursuit. I wasn't part of the shooting.
Wraps.
I was on another pursuit during that entire situation, but my name's on this report.
Yeah, well, basically he was an interference car that come in to help interfere with police or whatever. I know not that much about it either, because I kind of responded as 77 because they needed 77s for interference cars.
Yeah.
Who's listed to appear?
Me, Davenport, Fisher, and Rhodes.
I feel like the line of questioning that Craig will likely go with is just going to be a, you know,
It's going to be some fucked up thing.
yeah, in your
Yeah.
He
experience,
always picks
in
up
your
something weird.
yeah, just something to like piggyback off of, and I mean the honest answer is every scene is situational, right? It's gonna boil down to trying to poke holes in why we articulate the things that we do. So,
I mean, it's kind of easy. I was chasing him in his black draw,
mm,
and we'd taken the exit off Del Perro to Elgin and correct lanes. The chase, the person he was helping led the chase incorrect lanes onto the same on ramp to Del Perro. There was 3 units chasing. The first 2 units went past. Fisher come through doing at least 120 mile an hour or something. KJ just pulled in front of him. You turned in front of him, so he ran into him.
yeah,
So that's him using his vehicle as a deadly weapon. You could have killed the officer or whatever. And the thing that sucks is, I said that happened. I called that out on the radio and everything. And then even when Barrett was here talking to him, I said, I need to know who it was, which officer it was that ran into him.
mm-hmm.
And no one could tell me anything. And it turns out it was Fisher, and he's the one that was processing him.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's the only downside to it. And then I said to him, sure it wasn't you, because it was a penumbra for sure.
Yeah,
So there could have only been a couple of
Yeah.
people that drive penumbras. So, and then it's like,
I mean, at that hour, I
actually
think it was only
me.
him.
Yeah. So, yeah, it kind of didn't look good in front of the lawyer then, but that was in the cells and it was sorted out since then. So, but there was that, and then I'd told him, he kept stopping the car frequently. I told him, why don't you just get out and put your hands up or whatever and be under arrest. And he said, the only time I'm stepping out of the vehicle is when I shoot you. So I relayed that across the radio, because being the fact that there's probably been like 8 cases in the past 30 days where KJ's got out and shot police after street races or boosting or whatever it may be.
Was it his plate?
Yeah,
Sorry?
we knew it was him.
Oh yeah, okay.
Well, we knew it was his
Yeah.
car.
Yeah. We knew it was his car, and I mean, let's be real. I don't care. They can say you can't voice ID people or whatever, but you get to know people.
It might not stand him in court, but if I hear somebody say something and I'm familiar with them, I'm gonna
100%, 100%. I was gonna say the whole voice ID thing. I listen. If I know you, I'll never be able to prove it with your mask on, but I will call you by name. I've done it. I will continue to do it. It's not illegal to do.
Which it doesn't matter anyway, because it's regardless. It doesn't matter who it is, but just going by the registered owner of the vehicle, we know that he's aggressive with police and he will get out and shoot.
Sure.
So I relayed that across the radio, and that's when Rhodes said, well, if he's threatening to do that, let's set up and shoot the vehicle. So we did that. The vehicle was shot at. He ran over dark, and then he got out and started blasting, and he got shot down. So, I mean, there's nothing to really appeal.
Yeah.
He caused it in the first place by using his vehicle as a deadly weapon, then threatened to shoot officers. And then when the car was disabled, because that's what he was using as the deadly weapon, he got out and shot himself. So it's a pretty simple open shot case.
Were you guys
I'm wondering
shooting to
if
disable the car, or were you shooting to?
I mean, we don't really shoot to
disable the car.
We're shooting to stop them.
I was gonna say
disable or...
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know if we really shoot to disable anymore, unless that's come back.
I mean, in a court of law, we're shooting to disable a car, right?
Yeah.
It's whatever comes first, to be honest. I mean, if the car's
if he got out of the car
and ran
and put his hands up,
yeah, different story.
Then it wouldn't have got shot. And that's what I was going to say, is that I think a good angle to play on this case might be something like that. When, like, at any point in time did you try and peacefully surrender? The answer is no. Which kind of negates his argument that it was self-defense against the police.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If he's going to say that it's self-defense, if we stick to we're disabling the vehicle, that means that we weren't shooting at him. our objective was to disable the vehicle which was used as a deadly weapon
You were disabling the weapon.
in hopes that he would surrender at that point.
Mhm.
He didn't
And
surrender.
his
he got out and
reaction was
shot.
to then open fire.
So officers shot him down. So that's why he got charged with what he got charged, because he decided
Yeah.
to do that himself.
Yep. So we will see what this argument is. I'm wondering if he's going to plead guilty to everything but the attempted murder of a government employee, and then hopefully, if they do that, then we can just focus on that charge. Otherwise, we're going to need to focus on every charge. I don't even remember what the fucking incident is.
Knowing, I mean,
18635.
I
But
want to read
we
this.
need to make sure we cross our T's and dot our I's, because I've seen that Belkett is awake, and depending on what mood he's in as to what way he'll go. And trust that guy in the court.
You said 18365?
18635.
Oh shit, my bad.
635.
That was confusing because 18365 was a Davenport report for street racing, so I was like, what the fuck? Yep, that's looking like that's this is looking like it. This is over 1 times attempted.
This is, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Like I said, the argument, the core argument they were making is that him saying he's going to get out of the car and shoot us is not enough reason for us to shoot, and that it was self-defense.
Well, I mean, in his perspective, that's all you guys went off of. But let's be honest, there were multiple things that led up to it. Again, this court case is just
in my honest perspective, if somebody continuously threats that they're going to get out and shoot us,
100%,
that should be sufficient enough reason for us to shoot them. So I was saying maybe a court case could come of it so that people stop doing that because it's fucking stupid.
I think regardless, there should be a conversation with the judge after, depending on the ruling. This could work really well for us, or knowing the DOJ, this could also just be the DOJ ripping into the PD for some fucking reason, and then it's going to make our lives a lot more difficult. So I'm going to be there regardless to be there, because depending on how this gets ruled, this could either make our life easier or a lot harder than it has to be.
I never thought we should have had Dark there. We should have had Dark as the witness, considering he got run over.
It's Craig one.
Probably something report related.
Call anymore.
I'm calling him, yeah. Hello, Craig. What's wrong?
Jesus, Maple. Hello, Craig.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I'll take a look, but I don't know.
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah. It looks like it was it was documented, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's in the locker, but didn't actually get registered by the evidence people. Okay. Yeah. I'll take a look and see if I can find it. All right, let me. The evidence from the KJ shooting scene isn't in evidence.
Huh?
What?
The pictures are there, but the actual casings and anything like that, if you look at the report and you go to view map,
18365. No.
Yeah, the actual scene
635.
isn't there. 18635. The actual scene is not there in evidence. So I'm going to go take a look at the incident and see if it's there, and maybe just evidence didn't register, but it's in the report.
Well, I can see evidence on the map.
Now I'm curious. I'm invested all of a sudden.
I need food.
There is a little bit in the fridge, unless everyone from shift 2 came by, ate it, and then left.
There's a bunch of evidence bags in here. That have evidence. That one's got a projectile and a vehicle fragment.
Yeah.
This one's got a bunch of casings.
Blood.
Blood and projectile. There's just like this was which was KJ's gun?
KJ's gun was. Check his. Where's his
I think
possessions?
he had the Mark.
Yeah, he had the
Mark II.
I think it was the Mark II.
Yeah, he had the Mark II. Okay, so he had the one ending in F1D. F1D. Yeah, it's in evidence, but it's not showing up in evidence.
Yeah. Okay.
I can see the casings and projectiles in the evidence locker here, but they're not showing up as in the evidence locker.
I would just maybe just take a photo of that instead of fucking with the report and just saying, listen, it's in evidence.
Yeah, I'll call Craig and tell him that it is there and it is in evidence, but it's not being registered by the evidence.
Yeah, it just wasn't being like, yeah, you should be fine.
Hey, Craig.
It is
so
in
I can
evidence.
confirm it is in evidence. It is in the locker. It's just not being registered.
I guess it didn't just register or whatever. I'm not sure. I am curious to see how this turnout goes though in court. Should be if I had to guess, my logic should say that this is going to be a pretty quick case, but this is either going to be one of those 45-minute long cases where, you know, there's opening, closings, and deliberation, and you're done in an hour, or you're going to be there for the next 6.
Yeah, I'll absolutely try. We'll see if I can get it to work or not.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna go grab some dark chocolate. I bought. Chat, do you guys like super dark chocolate? Are we dark chocolate or milk chocolate in here? I was about to pee on a locker. There we go. I'll be right back. But I don't mind dark white chocolate is good. Ow. Um. 72% gets to be a bit much. I bought 85%. And then I threw it in the freezer. It's like chewing on glass, but it's so good. That was probably the dark chocolate. It sounds a lot worse than it is. It's just dark chocolate has that bitterness to it. That doesn't really have a consistency. So that sound was most likely me chewing and biting into dark chocolate. That's too bitter. Oh, I love like super bitter.
Can you get out of the report?
Huh?
Get out of the report real quick. I close it.
Yep.
And nothing associated, like none of the casings or projectiles associated with this gun are actually showing up in evidence.
I mean, I think as long as there's photos, I would just take a little photo there and just, you know, if the judge tries a question, just be like, hey, quick neck, you know, just at the start of the case.
I'm just gonna manually add it into the report instead of the evidence bag. I'm just gonna put the evidence actually in and see if that fixes it.
Freezing it to make it crunchy. I love crunchy things. Kira, you have to. Okay, listen. Listen. Hear me out. Next time you go to the store, go buy grapes. Okay? Throw a bag of grapes in the... Wash them. And while they're still a little wet, throw them in the freezer. The water starts to kind of ice over a little bit. And frozen grapes might be my new favorite snack.
Get it sorted or?
It's all here. It's just not showing up in the report for some reason. I've tried taking it out of the bag and putting it in individually. Oh, I think I got it. Maybe. I got a casing to show up. Wait, 2 casings showed up.
In Australia right now? Damn.
One of them are his casings.
I'm trying to behave because I could eat an
I
entire
got
bag
it
of
all to show
grapes,
up now.
but I'm not going to.
Wait, what the fuck? Now only a vehicle. The casings disappeared and the fragment showed up. What?
What the fuck?
They.
I would just, I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I do think, if anything, maybe, actually, no, the casing would match the forensics on the gun anyway, so that's in the report. I would honestly just take a photo and at the start of the case be like, hey, Your Honor, just a quick heads up. This evidence has been in the report since the, day of, however,
So
you know.
the reason Craig brought it up is because he's wanting to go into VR about it and look at things, but he's not able to because the actual scene in which he was shot, in which KJ was shot, isn't showing up.
I think the problem though is that
there's nothing we can do about it.
I was gonna say even if you manually input it, it's not gonna show up in VR then, right?
No, it will.
Oh, will
I'm
it?
saying manually, like when I say manually input, I mean like manual, like I'm taking it out of the evidence bag and putting it in the locker.
Oh, I thought you meant you were copying the strain the strain of forensics and trying to manually input that as a piece of evidence. You know what I mean?
It might be in now.
What's
It's in
report?
now.
Okay,
It's in
nice. That part, it looks like Maple got it.
I think it should be in now. Hey,
Okay, yeah.
After taking it out of the bag, putting it in the evidence locker manually, taking it back in, putting it back in the bag, I did a whole bunch of shit. It should be working now. It should be. It for a moment it worked and then it stopped working and then I got it working again. So it should all be there now. Should. Asterisk.
Actually, you know what I do have? I bought really good Greek yogurt.
Okay. Yeah.
And
all right, bye-bye.
Oh, I might do that. A little bit of Greek yogurt. I got blueberries and raspberries.
It should all be working now.
I could do that with a little honey. That's fuck. That sounds really good. Okay, I might actually do that. French Bros Frozen are my favorite. That does sound good.
Chance Montez wanted to talk to us.
Okay.
I need to speak to her regarding that thing too.
Oh, the DAPs as well. Still.
How many daps should we give her for not processing the gun?
I personally think it should be 1 for a processing error because that's I think, or was it 1 or 3 for processing errors? I don't think processing error is listed on the thing anymore.
Yeah, I was thinking 1 because that was the situation where she had to leave.
Yeah.
78 popped off halfway through she was processing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, and since the hot gun charge, like you said, it was a shitty report that didn't even have pictures or anything like that. There's nothing to punish her on that either. So I think just the 1 is sufficient.
Going by what they want us to do, the hot gun charge shouldn't even be a hot gun charge.
Yeah.
Because it says nothing about what happened. They just turned up at the tuna shop and there was casings there.
Yep. Exactly.
Do you have Montez's number? If not, I'll grab it and call her.
She said I'm pursuing something. I'll link up after this. That was 2 minutes ago.
Okay. Do you know what it was in reference to, or was she just wanted to talk?
I have no idea. She said, "Can I talk to you and Chance for a bit when you guys have some time?"
Cool. All right.
Yeah, I don't know.
That works with me.
Okay, well, I guess we'll see what happens in an hour with this court case, and I hope to God that Matt shows up because he had a key part in this as well.
I mean, if he
I
does,
imagine he would. Did he respond to it or?
He did respond. Yeah, he responded to the
Yeah.
docket. So
Oh, yeah.
he should show up. Okay. Well, I guess we got some time.
Yeah, let's do it. All right. Actually. There we go. Nice. Let's get it. Oh. Oh my God, bombastic. What is going on? Thank you. Hold on. I'll take off the follower thing for a second. There you go. Because the bots have been so rampant. Bombastic with a ginormous amount of fucking love. What are you doing? I gotta get you VIP. What's going on? Thank you for the support. Welcome, everyone. How was your day? I hope it was well. Oh, you are already VIP'd. What's up, everyone? How we doing? Hope we're doing good. Hope we're doing well. And slightly Bessie's fat PD raid. That's crazy.
Hey, Chance.
Hey, what's going on?
Do you know anything about like you know about what's your name again? John?
John.
Yeah,
John
he's
Winford.
interested in cop being interviewed and stuff.
Oh, nice. Okay. Hey, what's going on there, John? How are you?
Doing good.
Awesome. You doing a ride along today? It looks like.
Yeah, got a little idea for what's going down. Did a little chase. It was interesting.
Understood. Yeah. No. Of course. Have you applied for interest yet?
So I have not. I've done nothing. I
Okay.
just woke up. It was
Good
like,
night, folks. Good
let's
night.
do this.
Have a
Good night,
good
Ruby.
night.
Hope you're
Take
feeling
care,
better.
Ruby.
Hi, Ruby.
Hey,
Actually,
guys.
Sean.
They want to make a
What's up?
crim?
I
Bombastic would
was
make a
wondering
good
how I go
crim.
about like if someone gives interest in
The
peds,
fat
is
raid
there like
part?
a list I
Okay,
go to? I
okay.
kind of forgot how.
There is.
do it.
There is. Yes, I would recommend you bookmark it. I'll give you the number real quick. Hold on,
Oh,
you
yes,
ready?
please. Yeah. What?
It is. So there's like a
Thank you,
a
guys. I
master
appreciate
list,
it.
and then that master list splits into each shift.
Oh, I see the
So-
references. Okay.
Yeah, so 3709 is the base list.
Okay.
And
I
then
see.
you see in the references you'll have.
Well, I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. We're doing a little bit of chance stuff. We have a court case later with KJ.
LSPD and
I play Flop. Normally, Flop Dugong. I'm
Okay.
in the Hounds, and I'm playing Chance, my Sergeant Shitlord, who should not be a
Shift 3 is
sergeant.
merged, right? Yep. Sounds good.
Yeah, we do it all.
I should not be anywhere near command to even begin
Okay.
with. At all.
I'll just
Yep.
get
At
his
all.
details there, and then you'll just hear back
So-
from that, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I fill out the
I will say
application
I'm-
is.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I was gonna say I'm shift 2 primarily.
That's gonna be
Okay.
before the storm. Yeah. Chance, you coming with me or are you driving alone?
I mean, if you're offered, fuck it, why not?
I gotta go to the shop.
John, right?
Yeah. That's it.
Hey, John, I'm gonna pass you my number. Sometimes I dabble a little bit late shift too. If you need anything, give me a shout. Let me know. All right. If you have a question,
Yeah,
shoot
will
me a
do.
text. All right.
Sounds good.
Awesome. Hey, John, enjoy your day. All right. Crystal's a good one.
We're going to tutor shop because I get paid $300,000 of a bonus a week now, and I want to see if I can buy my own
You
C7.
fucking what?
Yeah. I get a $300,000 bonus every week. You think that's a lot? I'm pretty sure Matt gets paid $1 million
$1 million every what?
week.
How do you even spend that kind of money?
I bought my wife a penumbra last night.
You need a second wife?
No.
Okay.
I bought my wife a penumbra last night. Around me about 300 grand.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Um,
Dude, why is everyone so rich in the PD? Beard, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the love. Thank you, dudes. Oh my God. 311.
what's the 311? I can't see it.
Oh,
I also can't really hear you.
yeah, cause you're fucking over here.
I'm over here looking at the cars.
It's Montez.
Oh, she want to talk to us?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second.
Well, we're about to have
I
some
just wanna see how
drama.
much this fucking C7 costs.
In LSPD, yeah, no. I mean, apparently PD is command's making money. What's my bonus being a sergeant? Yo, Bean, thank you so much. Appreciate ya. What's up? Yeah, I just wanted to go make some fucking yogurt and like a little parfait thing with some fruit and honey and some Greek yogurt. Be a little healthy bitch, but no, I can't. I do hope you're all doing great today and having a good night though, or a good morning depending. Maple is flat out talking to himself. I'm not about to listen to this man wet dream over a C7. Get in the fucking car, Maple. We got shit to do. Chances in the port department. Have they fixed the socks yet? No. Listen, one of these days, yo, what's up, Amanda? How you doing? One of these fucking days, they're going to fix the stock prices and stocks are going to go back up to $250. And what do I have? So if stocks go to 250, 250 times 17, 250 times 17.
Hey, yeah, so the C7's about $880,000.
Oh my. Yeah, fuck that.
That's okay. That's just about 3 weeks.
I need Ron Oil to go up in price.
It has not moved.
One of these days, Maple, I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna roll out of bed, I'm gonna turn my phone on, and that stock's gonna be $500, and then everyone could fucking try to come to me. I don't know what it is about a lower Jeep, but I'm actually kind of okay with that. I don't know why.
So for now, I'm gonna leave it unpaid.
Can you remind me, did Montez get the DAP for the processing or no?
No, Davenport's doing that now.
Got it.
Yeah, you can ask the person, I guess. Maybe they'll give you a text, maybe an email.
Did you talk to Montez at Davenport?
No. Is she good now?
She, I believe, right on the other side of the store.
Hey there, Montez.
We found
Oh my God, jump scare.
Sorry.
Holy fuck.
This is
Oh my
Chance's
God.
existence is a jump scare.
Are you kidding me?
It was set up, dude. It was set
Oh,
up.
wow.
Damn.
It was set up. All right, let's
I-
talk. Let's not talk about
I feel intimidated.
So you should.
What? What? Hi guys, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Before.
Oh.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
Before we begin,
said
you have the right to
before-
remain silent. I'm just-
Before we begin, Davenport will start, and then we'll go to you. Okay.
So I'm not sure if you're aware, but there was a processing issue from you processed John Gray, where you didn't charge him for the weapon he had in his possession. Are you aware of that, or
No.
it's 18724? It was the day that all the Hades shit was going on, and then it ended up that they shot us at Legion Square. It originally started at the movie set. John Gray was shot down in the orange marker, and then
Oh, okay.
Was I here for this? I don't know.
Okay, yeah, I remember that vividly.
No, I wasn't here for this. Fuck that. No.
yes, he had a Glock or something in his possession. You charged him for the extended mags, but you didn't charge him for the weapon itself.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
and the weapon did come back to the scene at the tuna shop. However, it doesn't matter really because the evidence in that isn't. There is no evidence other than casings on the scene. So
There wasn't even pictures taken. Like a
there's
Oh.
no
sentence
pictures and
statement.
no reason as to why the gun was shot or anything. So it could have even just been a self-defense thing.
It could have been a circumstance. Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
relevant. But the only issue is that the weapon wasn't.
Yeah, there wasn't charge. Yeah, I remember that.
Which I don't know whether it was to be charged, and you know how sometimes when you put a charge in it, they remove themselves and you have to do it twice or whatever. I know that's happened to me. I imagine by the simple fact that you charged him for the attachments, more than likely would have charged him for the gun. Maybe it just didn't update or
That's something
removed
like
itself.
we'll
or something
chill
I'm not
hop
sure.
while we do this.
So
Oh,
Yeah,
all
because
I
you also
remember
did write in your
from-
you did write in your statement that he had a Glock. So.
Yeah.
I kind of want to see it if you don't mind.
I do remember from that specific thing is that oh, I think that's a quote.
I didn't even hear what she said.
She said, "I like watching him."
Oh.
Anyway, sorry. Yeah, I remember that because it was a shit show. I was trying to process him, and he was being a Karen. He wouldn't shut up, and while I was processing, the 78s came from Haiti shooting. So I can't tell if I forgot about it or I was just so hurried in the moment. I just I don't know. I didn't save, but yeah.
Let me see. Actually,
yeah, so you'll receive 1 DAP for a processing error, which I will apply now. As for the hot gun stuff, we're not going to worry about that because,
Yeah, but I
like I
go
said,
for it.
what leads
Actually,
to nothing
I'll
anyway.
I got it.
Can't really charge for the hot gun in that
There you go.
situation. Plus the fact that we're aware that 78s popped off at the same time, and it could have been due to the fact that you had to rush out. Because I think we ended up going around picking up cars after that scene.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotta have the follower mode on because
Yeah, I
bots
remember
be
because this guy
rampant.
kept saying she was pulling me over and I kept telling her I was gonna shoot her or something. He was very pissed. Something like that.
yep. Yeah, that was. I think that was the main thing, though. So, just so you're aware that that's going to be the outcome of that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, what would? Sorry, Jane.
Okay.
Oh wow.
We could be
Should
professional
I
here.
get rid of the open tag and put a closed one there? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all taken care of.
God, I forgot how horrible your hair could. Anyway, Montez, how can we help?
Sorry, give me a second.
Gotta collect yourself because of my fucking haircut. Sandra, thank
Not
you so
at
much.
all.
Crazy.
Why would you think that?
Crazy.
No, I'm great. I'm doing great. Sorry. sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Well, I have been thinking, and it's a very odd thing. Me thinking is not it's not something that I do often. Hence my error
you
in
thinking?
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I just go forward. I don't think. I just do.
It's 30 days for DAP, yeah, or 14.
I think it's 15 or 30, isn't it?
15's good.
Doesn't it depend on the?
But if it happened when the report happened, I'd say 13. Yeah, it'll expire in 13 days.
So yeah, pretty much lately you guys could notice probably that I have been a little bit, not so what's the word I'm looking for? Not so
Happy, pleased, excited,
You know,
intrigued?
something like that, but less emotion.
A little bit more bland.
Huh? Yeah.
Bland, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Anyways,
No, you're good.
it's been kind of rough lately in shift 3. You guys know already. It's already a ship that suffers a lot from it's either dead or everything pops up at once, and it's a little bit hard to balance. And lately, specifically for me, it's been getting a bit frustrating too.
Ah,
Mostly
Sandra,
because
you're a fucking
of
genius.
kind of the limbo that we have been having with BCSO. Um, where we had roads and we had chance and like things were working out like normally, and then roads went for LSPD, and chance was also on LOA, and and now like I came to the meeting today and noticed that we have a new OP, which is Stacy Dukakis, and um I'll be honest with you guys. Uh, I don't know about her history. Like, I'm pretty sure she does the job like great and everything. But ever since I've been employed here, I can probably count with one of my hands the times I've seen her. I don't know when she comes for duty or not, and I don't really care about that either. But it's a little bit crazy to me. Um, somewhat that I feel like there's a huge disconnect between BCSO High Command and Shift 3, which in a way we all already knew this. Like once Lucas and Sky left, kind of went downhill, and Chance was trying to like hold it down for so long. But there's also like so much you can do. Um, yeah, I am a little bit frustrated and not so happy about that. Um, and I wanted to express that um I want to put up a request for transfer to LSPD.
Okay.
All good.
Um,
I mean, I could speak a little
I
bit
ain't
on this.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but go ahead.
Yeah, I have no argument with a transfer. I'm gonna be full transparent with you. We've talked about it a lot in Shift 3, and I mean, I'll even be the first to say it too. Yeah, our command structure for BCSO is lacking, but at the same time, we also are lacking in numbers for BCSO in Shift 3. The only upside and uptick I could give you is that I mean, as we are right now, very differently to other shifts, we all kind of work together. Our command structure in BCSO is not, you know, in your term, we'll say consistent. And I can see where you're coming from. At the same time, we try our best and continue to do our best to make sure that we're all kind of on the same page because we do work at that limited capacity. And I have no problem going and talking to Rhodes about it just so that he's kind of up to date with everything. But as for department, I have no issue with you wanting to transfer. I want you to be happy and comfortable where you feel like you want to be. As long as you know that I'm still here, and that if you ever have an issue, I would encourage you to reach out if you ever needed.
So, well, to kind of go off of that, Montez, I would absolutely not say no, by all means. But I want to ask you a few things, and I want to let you know that I did have a conversation with Daisy last night. Do you have aspirations to go further in the department in PD?
Oh, 100%.
Okay. So I'm going to be completely straightforward with you. There is very little room in Shift 3 LSPD right now to move upward. From what I've been told, the desire from High Command is one, maybe 2 lieutenants per shift. We're likely not getting a captain in the shift, and they don't want more than 2 sergeants per shift.
which leaves senior positions. With that said, after speaking with Daisy last night, she has the goal of rebuilding Shift 3 BCSO. I want you to be able to succeed for your goals. I want you to be able to accomplish your goals. And as much as I feel like you would absolutely deserve the rank of the positions and whatnot, I am afraid that there may not be the positions for it in the near future, if that makes sense. We are running out of space right now because of how heavily weighted Shift 3 has become with the LSPD after Lucas and Sky left, with the majority of the BCSO either transferring to LSPD or transferring out of Shift. It has created a very stark balance in the Shift. Like I said, by all means, I absolutely want you in the LSPD. I will not say no to that by all means. I just want to make sure that you have the best opportunity to succeed and accomplish the goals that you want, and whether that is something that you will be okay with in the LSPD or not.
I do also have a question too, but I don't want to overload you with questions.
Mm-hmm.
I have yet to actually have a sit-down conversation with Daisy. I actually have already reached out to try and make that happen, because this was I mean, to give you context, I got promoted, and it was maybe 2 weeks after that I got on duty, went to the meeting, and I was told in front of a room by Pred that Rhodes was going to be leaving BCSO and being the assistant chief, and that was a surprise for me as well. I want to talk to Daisy and see where she's at, and I guess more direct to have you involved, because I'm not going to say no to a transfer if it's what you want, but is there anything that you would be interested in or want for me to bring up to Daisy, to even have you reconsider, or anything that you think would change your mind?
I think it's mostly at this point communication. Because we are in a limbo right now. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not the most active deputy by far. But having sometimes, how do I say this? Sometimes being the only deputy on duty is also like, oh damn, you know. And
For what it counts, Montez, there was a period of time before Davenport started coming back around where I was one of the only officers on duty in the LSPD.
oh shit.
Yeah, there was a time where it was that other way around. It changes, it comes in waves.
Nism,
At
thank
least
you
in
so
terms of
much
Shift 3.
for the follow. I appreciate it.
I'm confident in Daisy in her desire to rebuild the Shift. But of course, like I said, if what you want to do is transfer, I'm not going to say no, by all means. But I do implore you to remember that, you know, the way Shift 3 operates, we don't give a fuck what color your uniform is.
No,
we're
yeah,
all still
100%.
going to work together and all that. And I want to make sure that I can give you the best possible opportunity to accomplish the goals you want, and to accomplish success is the way you see it in this PD.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, oh yeah, we all know that the uniform is just pretty much cosmetic at this point, and we'll work together. The command structure both works for both departments.
I will say I do believe that's more mutually exclusive to Shift 3, in
Oh, yeah.
comparison to other shifts.
Yeah, 100%. And that's probably a lot of why there is a disconnect, in my opinion, from High Command and Shift 3, because we're such an island, we're so different from everyone. We don't cater to all whatever happens on the other ships. I don't know. I think I think at this point we need communication. I don't know how long Daisy has been lieutenant for. It was 25th.
It's been like 2 days, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I should have also like given a little bit of time, see what's on her mind about it. But right now communication, I guess, it's important, is key, because we've been on the limbo for so long. I don't really know.
You want my thoughts on it?
Mhm.
I'll be real. When Daisy said that she was doing it, but she'd still only be around end of shift 3 into 1, it will never work. Because if you're going to take a position like that, you have to be around when the shift starts to well into the shift. You're better off being off duty at the end of the shift than getting on duty at the end of the shift. Because if you're trying to get people to build the department for shift 3 starts, as we all know, like basically almost 2 hours ago now. And if no one's around during then from a leadership role, how do they expect people to come around themselves if the leadership isn't there to lead them? So unless she decides that she actually does the full shift 3, I don't see anything changing in the BCSO anytime soon, regardless of how many people she hires or brings back or does anything. Because people are only around when there's leadership there. A lot of people are followers, regardless of what they think. That's how it's been for the past 8 or 9 years in the PD.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Davenport on that one. I think it's a very, very accurate perspective.
It's nothing against Daisy. She's very confident in what she does and has been good, like awesome when it comes to that stuff for years. But it's simply just you need to be there. She's not going to be here until the end of shift 3. It's never going to be successful to the point where they want it to be.
Yeah, I have to agree with that too. In the end, you can say like you can have a lot of good intentions, but during the times where the shit goes from, like, for me, 2 a.m. till 11 a.m.
Sorry, I'm sending an
I
email
usually
right
go
now.
off duty around 6, 7 EST. It's dead. It's the only command we have is Davenport, Maple during the week, and Fisher later on the shift. And like, don't get me wrong, also, Charles, like this is not something against you for not being around like the whole shift,
No,
right?
no, no, no.
Like,
I take zero offense to that. I'll even be the first to admit I am definitely not here and present into late shift 3. By any means, I don't take any offense to that. I don't want you to think I do.
but it's also true what Davenport says. We have not a lot of representation, and I guess also like a lot of that frustrates me a lot. Like, I don't know, let me give you an example. Like, when Odette was given the PNT lead for BCSO, I told her, "Hey, I wanna be FTO. Like, I wanna help you. I don't want you to, like, do all this by yourself." And she said, "Yeah, sure, I'm down, whatever." And that was it. Never came to anything. And this is not like dissing Odette either. She only
be fair
has
to
so
Odette
much
there,
power.
She did talk to me about that, and I said that's completely fine. I'm all good for it. The fact of the matter is, right now we don't have any cadets, so
Yeah.
we are aware of that, and we were going to bring you to academy when it happens, but that's not going to be until the end of October. But we
Yeah.
don't really have any cadets right now. We have a cadet coming back next week. So that'll be a good opportunity to actually get started with
Yeah,
that.
I mean,
But the
I'll
reason
be
that
honest.
nothing has transpired
If
from
shift
that
3
conversation is
BCSO suffers because I can't be
there's
around
been
late
nothing to
shift 3,
transpire, I guess.
I will gladly step
but
down
that's-
from
yeah,
sergeant and
that's
give it
why
to
that
somebody
happened the way it
who's
did.
around.
But even then,
I don't know
like,
who we really
in that
have, though.
specific situation, maybe hey, you know what? Like, we have nothing right now, but let's talk about it when we have people coming on. Like, let's put it on hold right now. That would have been enough for me.
I don't lose sleep over the idea of being
Because it was
not
like
being
on the
sergeant.
air.
I genuinely don't give a fuck.
But yeah, I think it's frustrating.
I didn't realize Daisy took late shift 3, which is rough.
I for sure know that
I'm around
I
most days
lacking a
on
lot
shift
of
3,
things, and I'm really trying, and I really want.
but that means that when I get off the server, there's
a lot of
about 4
areas
hours before Daisy gets
in my
on.
career.
So
But right now it
yeah,
feels like
that's
this
rough.
limbo BCSO is in. It's just it goes really nowhere.
I mean, I'd rather take a
Now,
senior position
that
at
being
that point if
said,
that's the
you
case.
also have a point there, Maple, and like LSPD is heavily weighted by all the people in there, and I don't know if that it can be a problem if I wanted, I don't know, in the future become a command member, whatever. But I feel personally that I am still in a position that I'm learning a lot of things, and that's a little bit far away, maybe,
Okay.
from my goals.
Well, like I said, what's important to me is that you have what you need to succeed, and alongside that, that you want to be on duty and you enjoy being on duty. And if that's how you feel about it, and you would like to transfer to the LSPD because that's what you would prefer, and it'll be better for you, and you think that that will help you, then I mean, like I said, I'm not going to say no regardless. I just want to make sure that you have all of the information necessary so that you can make a well informed decision that suits your needs and suits you the best for your success.
Mm, I think maybe, well, given that we're having this conversation and everything's happening so recently, maybe I'm personally gonna give it a few weeks to think about it, see how the shift is moving with now Daisy taking over OT. Um, Having that on the table, that I'm considering transferring. Maybe now that you're here, Chance, and you can maybe uh, transmit my concerns to Daisy. Maybe something can change. I don't know, but
I plan on having a sit down with Daisy very soon, and I mean, if you would even feel comfortable, I have zero issue bringing you in to just have a conversation with her yourself as well. I have no problem expressing things on your behalf. I will, and I have no issue doing that. But I also want you to feel comfortable as well with Daisy if you do have reconsiderations. So if you are around while Daisy is around, I would love to facilitate that too and be there. If that's something that would make you happy or at least comfortable.
yeah, I mean, I think maybe you two should have like that conversation,
Oh, we will regardless,
and
yeah.
I think later down the line it would be important that all deputies and you guys we can all have like a meeting and talk about everything that's going on, how things are going. I think that would be very important for everyone, not just for me, probably for Des, for Tommy.
Not fair. Montez, I don't know if I have your number. Is it on your profile?
It should be, yes.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I've already emailed Daisy because I still need to catch up and talk with her. This is actually the first I'm hearing her availability. So, and I mean, I'll be the first to say I'm hoping that she's able to come around earlier, because it'll be very difficult for me. But my goal is within the next day or two, having a full proper sit down, going through everything. I want to voice your concerns. Part of what I wanted to start doing was to go around and ask everyone in BCSO how they were doing. So this is a very good start point, because one of the things I wanted to bring up with Daisy was seeing what we could do to try and bridge that gap that you were exactly voicing. So I'm going to say within the next 24 to 48 hours, I should have a proper answer for you. And if not, I will purposely set my schedule up so that it links up with Daisy, so that we can make it happen ASAP.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that works for me. As I said, maybe well, not maybe. having this conversation. I'll give it a few weeks to see how things go, and maybe that gives me a little bit of a different output. I don't know. We'll see.
Listen, bottom line, whatever you decide, I don't think any of us would have any disagreement here in saying that as long as you are where you want to be and you are happy, and it makes you happy to be on duty, and you're getting the support that you need, I would never, any way, shape, or form, deny you from wanting to make that transfer if in a few weeks you decide to make that decision. So I don't want you to feel pressured in any way, and I don't want you to think anyone would feel any differently if you decided to do that.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Cool. Let me actually grab your number now so I could text you, and I'm gonna keep you up to date and keep tabs updating you with where I'm at, so that you know that there is at least some wheels in motion with this.
Yeah, that works for me.
Cool. Let me call you actually. This way you have my number too. There you go.
Perfect.
Awesome. Cool. Yeah. I've already gotten in touch with Daisy. Like I said, 24, 48 hours. I should have that. Was there anything else that you wanted to bring up? Any other questions or concerns?
No, that was it.
All good. Really do
I'm glad
appreciate
you guys could be here. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, listen, I appreciate your forthcoming to be honest. I mean, that's something that I respect with people. Is you were willing to at least come in and voice this. You know what I mean? A lot of people will stay quiet, and then when it boils over, they'll speak out. But you're at least, you know, making a point with it, which I appreciate tremendously.
Okay, awesome. And we'll see where this goes then going forward. I need to go to the washroom before this court case happens.
Okay. Thank you so much for your time, guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Montez.
No problem, Montez.
Thank
Sorry.
you.
Is Daisy really going to be late shift 3? Davenport?
Yeah, 1 second.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Sorry about
No, you are perfectly fine.
that. Yeah, that's what she said. So,
All right. Yeah, I didn't actually know that. I've already reached out to Daisy to try and figure that out so we can actually talk. I know Roach said he was going to reach out to me with everything about facilitating that, and he hasn't, so I'm pushing for it.
yeah.
I'm going to be fully transparent with you. And I haven't talked to anyone about this, but I mean it. I do want BCSO to succeed, and 1,000% have full agreement with you when there is a lack thereof with leadership. Yeah, shift 3 is different, but regardless, the uniform you wear, you want to see representation with your command.
100%.
It doesn't matter where you are. Everybody wants to at least have that support net, whether it matters in 3 or not. If Daisy is late shift 3, and I'm usually around about 3. Sometimes I'll push 4 hours into shift 3. If there is that gap on those days where I'm not around for, 4 hours into shift 3, and there's a 3 to 4 hour gap where BCSO is missing, I am going to talk to Daisy about having considerations to have someone who is more available within BCSO at these hours. Because
they need someone that can relay stuff from high command, because
100%.
I mean, we can relay stuff that we get, but our high command is different to their high command. Like, it's a totally different department. So what ours says compared to theirs could be 2 different things.
Yeah.
And I know what it's like when there's a lack of high command. Like it's been, it's not like I haven't been down this road 20 times before.
Yeah.
So I know exactly what she's feeling, and she'll never get rid of the feeling.
No.
If she wants to switch departments, she may as well just do it because she can give it 2 weeks or 2 months, and it ain't going to make no difference.
It's not going to make any difference. I'm
Once
not.
you get to the point of thinking, hey, I want to switch departments, that's it. You may as well just switch.
I mean, I'll be full like upfront. I said flat out, I was like, hey, yeah, no, if you want it, go for it. And I wasn't gonna stop her, but I thought about it and I said, nah, I should probably at least try and work with her here. But I don't disagree with you whatsoever.
Yeah.
The reality is this: if Daisy's gonna be late, shift 3, and if I don't ever have a run-in with Daisy, just beyond transparency here, as much as I devote my time here, fulfilling sergeant duties for BCSO and just for shift 3 in general, I'm going to suggest to Daisy that if we don't have any overlap, then 100% we're never going to be able to work something into shift 3. And it's not her fault. It means that I believe that someone else should be taking the position for me, if that be the case. I appreciate what I'm doing here. I like what I'm doing. I'm doing my damnedest with my availability. Last month was a shit month all around. Right? I guess earlier this month, I was on LOA for about 2 weeks, but yeah, no, I would rather there be somebody who has overlap with Daisy, because part of seeing the department grow is command communication with everyone else, and flat out late shift 3 into 1, I will never see Daisy. That's just
You
a
want me to be
fact.
honest with you, Chance?
Go for it.
There is currently nobody who fits that position. Everybody who is shift 3 BCSO right now usually gets on around the storm, or maybe a couple hours after.
Let me go,
and then gets off duty probably
Let
around
me
7 a.m.
go! Leave me!
And Daisy's probably just about to get on duty around then.
Leave me!
Much closer to shift 1 at crossover point.
Yeah.
That's just how it's shaping up.
Not fair.
That current crossover, there isn't shift 3 BCSO for that crossover.
Yeah, I would have liked to have seen that the stipulation be that if you want to lead the shift, you need to lead the shift, not just half of it.
Well,
she
and
told
I don't
me
mean
that
any disrespect. I mean, like,
No, fair. I mean, I'm not gonna dog on Mr. Dukakis at all, and I know you're not, and I know no one here is. But it does make life a little bit difficult, because right now, Daisy has an aspiration to bring BCSO back into shift 3. It's been 2 days, and Daisy hasn't had any communication with me, and I don't know what her vision is. I'm kind of blindly doing my thing as I do without knowing where her mind is at.
Yeah.
So makes me feel bad, because what am I supposed to say to Montez? No, don't. We're working on it. I mean, God's honest, I'm not working on it. I haven't wanted to talk to everyone at BCSO. I was honest with that, but I don't know where Daisy's at. I don't know where her mind's at, and I'm not going to stop Montez from feeling the way she does, because her feelings are 1,000% valid. There's nothing I could say to that. I could tell Daisy, hey, this is the reality. People are feeling this way, and there is very minimal coverage once I go 42 with BCSO command. There is none. So
you say minimal. There's none. There's nobody else, right?
Yeah.
That 4-hour window does suck, especially during people's shifts. So I'm gonna have a talk with Daisy about it. I'm gonna be very transparent and forthcoming with her, that there needs to be some kind of change for that, or something to fill in that gap. I don't know what that thing is yet. I don't think it's gonna be anything. But if Montez decides to transfer, I will, no questions asked, have full agreement for that. I want people to be happy in this shift, bottom line. So
Yeah, I honestly think if that's the case and that's what they're trying to achieve, that even if they don't plan on staying around from the beginning of the shift onwards, they need to at least put, a good solid 4, 6, maybe 8 weeks into it to get people situated, so that it can run smoothly when they're not around early,
Yeah. I mean,
You can't make that happen if you're not here.
no, you're not wrong. I was following everything Montez was saying, and I couldn't find like a good explanation for it in my own head. And then you spoke up, and I went, "Yep, that's what I was looking for." You just kind of like bridge that gap between what I was trying to make out in my mind. So, and I'll keep you guys up to date with stuff, and I would actually hope at some point to kind of go back to it. And I don't know if you guys would be feeling up to it, but I would like to try and get some kind of a Shift 3 command meeting so that we can all kind of bring stuff up about this. I think it's important
Yeah,
to
we
bring
should
up.
do that again. Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Our patrol time was
Yeah.
here to tuna shop and then tuna shop back.
Yeah.
We came up for air for 5 minutes. Yeah, no, I'm gonna talk to Daisy. 24, 48 hours is what I'm hoping for, and if I don't, I will purposely come around shift 1 just to try and talk with her, which will murder me for a day. But you know, I have notes from Montez already.
Yep.
So
Oh, Matt's on duty. Thank God. All right. I think we should talk downport with Matt, and then we'll go from there with this case.
I'm likely gonna show up because I'm very interested to see how the judge articulates this. I'm very interested to hear the argument for this one.
I've never had this judge, so I don't know how they'll.
She was part of the panel for my case.
Okay.
I mean, it was mainly Grayson, I think, that ran the show.
Yeah,
So
this
I
is
don't
gonna
know.
be. I mean,
I'm not entirely.
I can't
too
believe
familiar with
Maple
her.
just reeled me back. I
But
was like, "There's an out." Oh my god.
I'm hopeful. I guess we'll have to see. I think they are new.
I've been thinking of a few ways to do it. There's one thing KJ loves is he loves being glazed, so I'm going to glaze him a little to actually get him to find himself guilty. And then I'm going to bring up the fact that KJ's always been a man of his word, and when he says he's going to do something, he's going to do it, you know?
Oh, I like that.
And KJ being as pig-headed as he is, you'd be damn right I am.
That's crazy.
That's actually a huge play.
I don't know if I've ever met this KJ fella. So
you don't want to.
Oh boy.
I mean, I
He's
respect
not
the guy
that
because
bad.
he's never changed in the
he's held to
the
his
length
own.
of time that I've known him. He's always been the same.
But holy fuck,
he's
is
just
he a
got a
headache
hatred
sometimes.
for police.
Yeah.
And his name should be Karen Johnny Black, but
Oh boy.
But I respect it because he's never different.
Yeah, I'll give him that. He's a headache by all means, but a respectable headache.
My favorite run-ins with criminals are the ones that you kind of have the expectation, knowing what you're walking into, and that image you have in your head is exactly what you.
Well, I shit you not, Chance. The other night, like moving towards like shift 1, there was a street race going on, and they were chasing KJ from it. And they had enough units, so I responded to a Fleeka bank with I think Kukulski. And we got there. It was just me and him. It was the besties. And I looked at him. I said, "There's more of a likelihood that KJ shoots him from that street race than these guys do for this bank for this Fleeka." Literally within 15 minutes, 78's channel 2 for the KJ shooting.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
I don't want to say I love that because I don't mean it in that way, but you know what I mean. I love.
I'll give him that, man. He goes out. He doesn't go down without a fight.
Hey, listen. If you're gonna be in that life,
That's another thing you
I
could
guess
say, Davenport.
Fight like hell.
Yeah.
Everything you know about KJ, he's a man of his word. He doesn't go down without a fight.
That's it.
I'm just saying that line could go fucking crazy in an opening statement. Because it works in your
Yeah, I think
favor and it also works in his. You get to lace
I
him
think
up.
you'd have to do it when we're questioning him or something.
Yeah.
KJ, are you a man of your word?
I was gonna say. You stand on business.
Do you stand on business, Mr. Black?
Oh shit. How many fucks are given, Mr. KJ? Why is it 0? Yeah, I'm likely gonna go to this court case. I was gonna go on patrol, but I really want to see the outcome of this court case.
Hey Matt, good morning. Me and Davenport are just MRPD talking over this case and whatnot. If you want to join us. All right, sounds good. Dispatch room.
We may be able to get him to admit to it without even knowing that he's admitting to it.
Is he kind of a yapper?
I'm not sure how Barrett is gonna
It all
coach
depends
him,
how
if at
Barrett
all.
goes with it.
Yeah.
If his lawyer keeps him under control, I mean, maybe.
Craig is gonna be the biggest kind of variable here that we need to combat. If it was just KJ
But I
alone,
have beaten
then
Barrett in case before, so
yeah.
pretty confident.
I mean, he's definitely beatable. He's a big semantics guy.
Oh, 100%.
Hello.
Morning, Rhodes. How are you?
I'm okay. What's going on?
We're just discussing this case. I was saying
I've got
because
a way to
I
get
am, yeah.
AJ to plead guilty to it. That's by glazing him a little.
How so? What's the
So
plan?
the fact that he stopped and said that the only time I'm going to get out is when I shoot you. I'm going to say the reason that I took that so serious, KJ, is that you're a man of your word and you stand on business. He won't be able to help it. Be like, hell yeah, I am.
That's smart.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, so when I made the call, it was I mean, I'm gonna have to look at my statement over, but it was on the basis of a few things. It was so I flipped him
Is it
after
wrong
he flipped the original
that I
vehicle.
just Rhodes makes more sense to be an LSPD.
But the Tulip had been flipped. They then flipped the Furore, and when the Furore was flipped, he intentionally rammed me, like decently hard. I'm
both
not
of
going to
us.
sit here and argue like a gazillion miles an hour, but it was very intentional. Like he tried multiple times to continuously ram me. He then took off, and I distinctly recall Davenport calling out over radio, and I think we clarified it was Fisher, that he had intentionally rammed another officer.
Pulled out in front
Then
of Fisher, I think at like 120 or something like that.
yeah, then the final straw was the threat made to Davenport. I don't remember the exact wording, but it was essentially, again, the whole like, if I'm getting out of this car, I'm gonna blast you type deal, or that's like the only way I'm getting out of it, whatever it was. At that point, that's when I ultimately ended up making the call to open fire upon the vehicle, because listen, don't tell me that you're going to attempt to kill us. Don't.
Yeah. It's
the last person who said, if you do that again, I'm going to shoot you.
Got
we
shot.
opened fire upon. I'm not going to listen to you tell me you're going to attempt to kill me and do nothing about it.
Yeah, there's a difference. I mean, it's not a big difference, but there is a difference between, the buildup of anger and the direct threat of just saying, hey, the only time I'm getting out of this car is when I shoot you. There really isn't a lot of interpretation for that other than, okay, when KJ exits his vehicle, he's going to shoot us.
Yeah, and
I think it's also part of that specification that he said shoot specifically, not like hit.
Did he say shoot specifically, or was it blast or
Davenport? Do you remember?
I don't recall
shoot.
the exact vote.
He said shoot.
Okay. Well, I mean, like I said, for me, regardless.
That's what I got in my statement, which I wrote after the fact. So I'm guessing that's what he said.
So, because here's the thing, right,
remember.
Matt? I was not part of the shooting. I was not part of the pursuit. I was not part of, I was focused on the other car that entire time. So, although I'm attached to this incident and I'm happy to help with the prosecution and whatnot, or defense, I guess in this case, I am very separate from this pursuit specifically.
I understand.
So,
Who specifically got called?
Me, you, Davenport, and Fisher. But Fisher only got called because he's the processing officer of KJ.
Well,
And I think the
that's
creator of
that's
the
actually
report.
good because KJ pulled his car in front of Fisher doing 120 mile an hour at least. So,
Does anyone know if Fisher's going to be around?
Did he respond on the
he
docket?
responded. He did respond to it that he's available.
Hmm.
What do you think is going to be the best play, Rose? Is it the fact that we opened fire on the vehicle? I thought he put his.
Repeat that. Sorry.
I thought he put his availability in on the docket.
No,
I need a second, sorry.
You're fine. He tagged the three of us for notification purposes, but he did not articulate it. And his availability is listed here as 4 a.m. to 7 a.m., so he won't be available for another half hour.
This is about to be a long ass stream. Also, by the way, I may not be around tomorrow. Just a heads up.
Ooh.
What is? I mean.
Okay. So specifically, so although Fisher is part of this incident, he was only the processing officer for KJ. Which I think is not the end of the world. Specifically, Matt and Davenport were called as witnesses. Fisher is not a witness or anything like that. He's just part of the incident.
New day off? No, I have something going on tomorrow.
Unfortunately,
Late.
we do need his statement regarding the. Well, I mean, even if it's written in the report,
I have something going on at 6 o'clock tomorrow, which is an hour after I normally go live.
A statement in the report. We can't pick witnesses now. We've had the opportunity to do so. That's out of the question now. We can't call him as a witness. It's just his statement in the report.
it doesn't make sense because inherently police statements are hearsay, like literally by definition.
What's the report number again?
18635.
Where's? Okay, hold on.
You know that KJ was the first person to attempt to stab me a year and like 9 months ago? I'm pretty sure he
asked what color you bleed.
Yeah,
that is.
I had to put so many fucking bullets in him, so much so that I'm pretty sure he almost attempted to sue me because it was almost deemed excessive. Like his argument was that it was excessive, but like it just took so many fucking bullets to put the bitch down.
That's a hell of a throwback. The fact that you almost have to the date. That's.
I mean, I don't remember exactly when it happened. I just know it was very early on.
The fact that he had that callback too is crazy, though. I mean, so I guess stuff like that lasts a fucking lifetime.
What we can do
January 1st.
So, because you guys are called as witness from Craig, I can mark you guys for recall, so that we, if we need to, can ask you direct questions that don't need to be within Craig's scope, and we can open the scope a bit more, and we don't play directly into his hand. Otherwise, he'll be calling you guys up, and he'll have direct questions, and then all I can do is cross. Or all we can do is cross, I suppose.
That's fine. Oh my gosh. January 1st, 2024. Rhodes had conducted a traffic stop with Carl Johnny Black. Upon concluding the stop and
You know what's
issuing his
crazy about
citation,
this? I
Mr.
remember
Black
this
asked
happening.
Rhodes, what color does he bleed? Rhodes was a bit confused at first, though he responded red. Immediately after responding, Rhodes saw Carl Johnny Black reach for something, and Rhodes took a few steps back. Mr. Black immediately lunged forward towards Rhodes, to which Rhodes immediately called for backup on radio, pulled his gun, and shot Carl Johnny Black multiple times as he rushed towards Rhodes after unsuccessfully trying to stab Rhodes. Rhodes witnessed Mr. Black attempt to get up from the ground while still heading towards Rhodes, resulting in Rhodes shooting Mr. Black again until he was subdued.
Oh my god.
So-
You invented the Swiss cheese. Jesus Christ.
It was one of those situations where it looked like he was down,
and then second wing came amongst them, and it was panic.
Yeah, so that I think that's why he tried at some point like making the argument of it being excessive or something. I don't know.
It's one of those like, oh, I defeated the boss. Oh no, that was just the first phase.
I want y'all to know I'm a double zapper, okay? In shootouts, I see bitches in cars. Listen, I play dead all the time. I don't care if you're leaned over into core. If you was one of the shooters, I'm gonna shoot you again.
Hey,
Not a huge play, honestly.
Fucking, I commend
It's
you.
kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy that that's the thing we have to do, though. Look.
You know how many times I've survived because all I did was lean over in the front seat?
Yeah, no, I get it, man. It makes complete
My
sense.
car
I'm pretty
goes
sure
out
Lucas
so
did that the other
damn
night.
quick.
I remember. No, I get you. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll just have to make do without Fisher, which is fine because Fisher, I mean, he, like I said, he's not called as a witness. We didn't call him as a witness, and he wasn't called as a witness by Craig, so we can't call him as a witness anyway.
Why'd he receive notification?
Because
he's listed
he was
he's
the
listed as the
creator of
defendant.
the report. He was a creator of the report, and he was he processed Carl.
I think what Davenport was saying too, the only thing that I think would stand out in court is Fisher was the one that was hit at excessive speeds from KJ's vehicle, which would be
Davenport can testify to that on the basis that he saw it.
Witnessed it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not worried.
He literally pulled in front of it to turn around.
Also,
when you say pulled in front of him, what was the context like? Laid
Fisher,
the
I think,
scene
was
out for
coming
me?
to help. I think Fisher was coming to help me, and not part of that pursuit.
So we were eastbound on Del Perro, correct lanes. Took the Elgin exit. I was chasing KJ. I was primary.
Mm-hmm.
The chase.
I can't believe Maple was like, Chance, no one else fits the
whoever's
role
in
like
the other vehicle
you
they were
do
chasing,
in the
opposite
BCSO.
lanes
You
of
gotta
travel down
stay,
the same
Sergeant.
on-ramp to
Bitch,
westbound Del
fuck
Perro,
you.
incorrect lane.
Fuck you, Sil.
We all pulled over to the side and slowed down. KJ stopped, and when two cars went past, he just pulled in front of Fisher.
Oh,
still doing,
okay.
like,
So it's
120
very
or whatever.
intentional. It wasn't I'm gonna, just immediately pull a Yui right here. It was I'm waiting for this person turning in front of them and then going on about.
Yeah.
Okay.
This was after he'd already interfered, like a bunch. So
Got it. All right, let's make our way to the courtroom.
I'm not involved in this case, but based on the articulation with everything, I am so invested in what the judge is going to say to this.
Yeah, I just got
food
contact.
delivered yet,
I
or-
don't think it's going to be anything
I
serious.
don't think we did, but we do. I think we do have food.
I'll go grab us
Fisher
some.
did just
Sorry,
reach
go ahead.
out to me. He said he's gonna be late, but he will be here.
Okay. I mean, ultimately, his
but
availability was.
I'm going to grab food for everybody. Rhodes, do you need food?
Yes.
I got you.
Thank you.
Chance quitting will be denied. Yeah. I'm going to be a little bit of a hog here and just take a couple meals for everyone at the courtroom. Only way out is the perma chance dice. I mean, like, but like, yes. Mind if I hitch a ride with you?
Yeah. Just park it at the number, because that way I can park this at the Davis lot.
Gotcha. Is it raining?
Yes.
Okay. I hate that that's such a prominent question that we have to ask.
Yeah, it's so fucking stupid.
Is the rain coming from the sky?
God damn it, Chance.
My God. Don't mind me.
Cats.
Don't mind me.
Cats.
The alarm. The alarm. Oh my God. Listen, that was called an old-fashioned Slim Jim.
Uh-huh.
But I am not Slim, and I am not Jim. Oh yeah, we have an elevator.
Ooh. Yep. Oh wait, I went to the wrong floor. Floor 2.
3, I believe.
2.
Oh, well, I need to pay bills anyways.
Oh.
Okay.
Floor
I think
2,
that's also floor
please.
I believe it's just skill. Right.
Prosecution is here. Prosecution is here. Fuck. It's Maple.
What's up?
What's up, Maple? Ferrari ain't doing too hot.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Hi, Maple.
Kinda in pain.
I know, man. I know, man. I know. I don't like seeing him like that, man.
Oh my God. Marina's awake? Morning, Your Honor.
Your Honor, may we approach the bench, both myself and Craig, so I can speak to you and him simultaneously? I can't hear. Okay. In regards to Sergeant Fisher, as he is involved in the case, he's not going to be able to attend for another 30 minutes after the case starts. He has been in contact with me. He's doing everything he can to try and be here on time, but he's unable to do so through means out of his control.
That's fine. That's fine. Just don't
So-
call him as your first witness, and you should be good.
Well, as far as I'm aware, we since it was an appeal, if we haven't called any witnesses or anything like that, we can't call any witnesses, can we? Or is this different?
Y'all, I've only called Rhodes and Davenport as witnesses. Y'all can call whoever the hell you want out of all the officers involved, as far as I'm aware.
I figured we had to do that while it's still on the docket.
I mean, if y'all want to call up whoever you want, I'm okay with that.
If Barrett's fine
we
with
kind
it,
of
I'm fine
speed
with it.
run this one. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this one
If
kind
you-
of got quickened because of scheduling issues for some people.
Okay, that's fine. If, yeah, if
Was
you're okay
the
with that.
Fisher
then-
aspect thing brought up?
Yeah, I just mentioned that.
Okay, perfect.
They also said that if we want to call him as a witness, we can.
Hey,
We can call
Mom.
whoever we want as a witness.
How's it going?
All right.
So-
3 minutes.
Sounds good.
3
Okay,
minutes.
that was all we had. Thank you.
Benji?
Hey, Maple, real quick.
Hey, Rhodes?
While we're talking about absenteeism,
The hell are you
You're
doing awake
awake?
at this time of day, Benji?
Well, no, I
Who
wanted
hurt
to see
you?
if no, I wanted to see if KJ would wake up in time for the court case, man. He's
Oh,
got
no.
2 minutes and a half.
Wait, he ain't awake?
That's
He
crazy.
ain't awake. That's why I'm here.
Oh.
You're just here to
I don't
roast
care.
KJ?
Yeah, if he doesn't show up.
Hey. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, how are you, Rhodes? You look fitter than ever, man. Damn.
God damn, dude.
Yeah, well, maybe it's just the uniform. I ain't never seen. What
There's
the
something
fuck?
about Lysium just
You
being
is
awake
built,
right now
homie, you
just
is
to be a
built.
bitch. That's so funny to me.
Jesus, that's a. Wait, but you can see the pecs. You know what I mean? You can see the pecs right now. Wait. Wait, hold on, Rhodes. Wait, you're married to whom, Mustafa? Which one? Who's your husband now? Oh, dog, I forgot about him. I forgot. I think I was there at your wedding. I don't remember. Fuck.
Benji, can you stop yelling, please?
Oh, sorry.
That is, Sil, brother, that is impossible.
I think we need to discuss amongst ourselves real quick.
That's like telling Benji to whisper or be quiet
Matt,
is like
come here, please.
is like telling a waterfall to fucking stop stop being a waterfall.
How many witnesses are there?
So KJ ain't here, and he probably ain't gonna make it because what Craig was saying is that I think he thinks KJ thought it's tomorrow.
KJ's not making it.
No.
So they're okay with continuing without him, since it's not like we have to charge him or anything like that. But I know that part of our case was trying to get him to self-admit by saying, all those things. And if we want to, we can even call him up directly as a witness. So if he's not here, we can't do that, and that kind of foils that plan.
Right.
So if we
Listen,
want to say like we need him to be here, then we can say that, and
I mean, ideally, I think a court case without the actual individual would kind of suck. Not that it's anyone's fault, aside from KJ not being here, but I think the reality is I would much prefer that. The only thing is, I think the reason scheduling is going to be an issue because I have surgery at the start of the week.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be able to, and I don't know how long that's going to be. So
Oh, damn.
hopefully he shows up. Probably unlikely given what's being said.
So the other thing that Craig had said while we were up there was that KJ is going to plead the fifth anyway. He's not going to speak. But I don't know. I feel like we would still be able to get him to say something.
Be able to provoke a response.
I think we would be able to provoke a response.
I'll be devil's advocate.
Anyone tried calling him?
I think it's a case of like he's not awake.
I was gonna say I'm devil's advocate here. Do you think that being able to provoke him is enough of a possibility to reschedule?
Oh yeah, I think so. Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Like I said, I
honestly
have no
don't think we need that, but
apparently
Is he
he's in the. He's coming.
here.
He's coming.
Hey.
Perfect.
Holy shit.
What you
Okay.
mean? I'm right on
Never mind.
time.
I guess that conversation doesn't matter anymore. All right.
Actually, right on time.
KJ, ain't no one on your side thought you was gonna show up.
we had faith though.
And you guys were hoping, but I don't want to miss
No,
this.
no, we were talking about potentially reschedule just to make sure you could be here.
No, I'm good.
Stuff.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning, KJ.
Good night.
Good morning.
You
Good morning.
knew when you said you were going to be here, you'd be here.
We had more faith in him being here than them.
Good morning.
I think we need to flip sides. I think I think we were for KJ more than they were.
I have to read over my statement.
What is he? Is he co-constable?
Man, why is this so long?
I'm gonna lose.
Okay, so just to
Are
confirm
you
with
shit
guys
talking
then,
your own
do we-
statement
do
for
we-
being long?
Do we want to call KJ as a witness, or do we want to just try and provoke him?
I think provoke. If he's gonna plead the fifth, he's ultimately.
I am EMS. I am
Well,
not.
I don't know actually, because I do think he'd plead the fifth, but also
here who needs to be here.
I feel like if we ask something as simple as "Do you stand on business?" he would answer. And pleading the fifth is an all or nothing thing. You either plead the fifth to everything or nothing. There's no in between.
Yeah.
So we can call him as a witness and hit him with that as our first question.
Good to see you again.
See you later, Violet.
That's crazy.
It'd be what it be.
I think it would be doable though. 'Cause I don't know the man, but from what you both told me, you're only gonna know if you
Yeah, I think
try.
we're good.
Alright.
Holy shit,
So
dude.
I'll recall you guys as witness. and we'll call Fisher's witness when
Alrighty,
he
we
gets
are
here, and
here
we'll call
today
KJ's
regarding
witness.
the appeal for Carl Johnny Black for incident number 18635. Magistrate McMoo presiding. Let's go through the charges and get how you plead for each of the charges. Mr. Black, for felony obstruction of justice ×1, how do you plead?
Give us 1 moment.
Okay.
1 moment, Your Honor.
Oh God. You know, I hate to say it, now would be a really good time to eat grapes. Actually, I wanted to go make the fucking parfait thing.
Yeah, I'm ready, Your Honor.
Alright, for felony obstruction of justice ×1, how do you plead?
Guilty.
Oh, thank God.
For reckless evading, how do you plead?
Guilty.
For attempted murder of a government employee, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
All right. This plays into our hand. We don't have to
Possession
worry
of
about
a
anything
pharmaceutical
other than
drug
the
without
attempted murder charge.
authorization, that
So
drug
we just
being
need to articulate.
I'm
the
cooking it
attempted
up.
murder
Give me
charge
1
clearly,
second.
And that he was not.
I plead guilty.
You know, we acted in good faith.
And for possession of a tampered firearm, how do you plead?
Essentially, we just gotta get him that he didn't attempt to surrender.
I plead guilty.
Alrighty, so just to confirm, we have not guilty for attempted murder of a government employee, and then guilty for felony obstruction of justice, reckless evading, second-degree possession of oxycodone, and possession of a tampered firearm, correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Alrighty, prosecution, whenever you're ready, feel free to go ahead and start with your opening statement.
Wait, so it says this is appeal. Are we the prosecution still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're prosecuting this.
Okay. Matt, do you want to cook something?
Sure.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I've been awake for half an hour. It's fine. That's enough. Good night, Your Honor, and everybody else. That's an introduction, by the way. I think we should normalize using it at this time of day. Listen, I ain't gonna drag this out. Carl Johnny Black may have said guilty, guilty, not guilty, guilty, guilty. Okay, but when he said not guilty, what he meant to really say was guilty. I don't know why he put the not there, because he done did it. He attempted to murder a government employee, which is exactly what we gun proof today. Beyond a reasonable doubt. And there was no self-defense. Because he was the problem. He was the threat. That's all. That's all. I'm gonna go sit back down.
A nice theater.
Okay. What I miss?
Alrighty, Barrett, whenever you want to make your opening statement.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, we're here to appeal the charge of attempted murder of a government employee. We know an interaction between law enforcement and my client here occurred, in which lethal force was used. But the context and the lead up to that point is what we're here to argue and articulate. We're going to hear a lot of things like threats, verbal threats. We're also going to hear things about capability, credibility, clear and specific, reasonable fear. We're going to hear a lot of these weird, strange terms. We're also going to be looking at common law. So we're in for a weird, wild trip about this one, but we want to keep this clear. While we agree something happened, it's the context.
I made a
how we
parfait.
got there. That leads me to believe that my client is not guilty in this regard. Thank you.
So I can't have yogurt or milk or anything heavy dairy. Mainly
So
because
back to the topic.
Mainly because
Good night is an introduction. Yay or nay?
Definitely a yay.
I'm on the fence about it.
Alrighty.
I think Goodnight makes sense at shift 3, but that's me.
Yeah.
Since
for some.
this is an appeal, Barrett, do you want to call your witness first, or would you prefer the prosecution?
No, that's fair.
I prefer the prosecution go first, Your Honor.
So I can't have anything with
We
Derry.
prefer that he
usually.
goes first.
Well, I mean, you're charging my client by the defense should get the last say.
Well, we've charged your client. You're trying to say otherwise.
I mean, Your Honor, that's just basic protocol. If they can articulate it. Unfortunately, our system doesn't allow, our court system doesn't allow for.
I can't even have
the
Greek
normal
yogurt.
flow of court that you see in the Western 48 states. So that's why we have this process up. They still need to be able to articulate. They are prosecuting us. They're prosecuting my client here, and the defense of criminal charges should be able to have the last say in things. That's just the general flow of court.
Your Honor, we would love if you made the determination as to whose witness goes up first.
Yeah, I'm gonna lean towards the prosecution going first here, just because it is a criminal matter. If it was civil,
sorry.
Because that's how court works.
So
That's the order. So
Derry caused me to
so
break
yeah, we'll
out
go
like
with the
crazy.
prosecution first.
It's kind of expensive to buy.
Thank you, Your
Honor. Call Sergeant Davenport to the stand first.
Um,
God, I gotta just work on these questions together, man.
Or Sergeant Davenport.
The Greek yogurt I have
Just gonna tell you to go ahead. You're good. You're good.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you.
is
Davenport, let me know when you're all comfy. And
it's
everything.
cashew and coconut with
Do you swear
like
testimony you're about to give this court?
I don't even know. It is a yogurt
help you
type,
born.
but it's very good.
Yes.
But it's not dairy.
All right.
It's dairy free.
Witness has been sworn in.
No sugar, no nothing.
Thank you.
And what I do is I take it,
Prosecution, your witness.
raspberries, blueberries, a little bit of honey,
Good evening, Sergeant
mix it in.
Davenport. Can you just state your name and rank for the room?
So
badge number 424, Jack Davenport. I'm a sergeant of the
it is kind of expensive, but it's the only yogurt I could have that doesn't make me break out, and it's healthy. So
Mess of a case. Sergeant Davenport.
What the
was
fuck
your
is that
involvement
911?
with this incident?
I attached to an ongoing situation where there was a black for all registered to Carl Johnny Black was interfering with a chase that was ongoing. And I
flirtatious
pursued that
ape noises. What the fuck?
black for all.
Okay. During that pursuit, did that black furor? Let me reword this question. During that pursuit, was that black furor used as a weapon?
It most certainly was when it pulled in front of officers doing in excess of 120 mile an hour.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, can you restate that answer? I didn't hear it because I heard somebody was talking over.
I said it most certainly was due to the fact it was pulling in front of officers doing over 120 mile an hour.
During this pursuit, did you have any communication with the driver of the black furor?
I did. The individual that was driving the
What's up, dog?
vehicle
How you doing,
had stopped
dude?
multiple times. To which at one stage I said, "Why don't you just get out and put your hands up, and we can we're trying to arrest." And to which he replied, "The only time I step out of this vehicle will be to shoot you."
Okay. During this pursuit, at any point in time, did the suspect get out of the vehicle and peacefully try to surrender to officers?
No, they didn't.
During this pursuit, was an attempt made to immobilize the vehicle in question being used as a weapon?
Yes, it was.
By what means was the attempt to disable the vehicle
we opened fire upon the vehicle.
After officers opened fire upon the vehicle, what happened?
The individual, later known as Carl Johnny Black, stepped out of the vehicle, gun in hand, started blasting.
I can't wait for the
So
provoking.
after the initial weapon was subdued, for lack of a better term, the suspect still did not peacefully surrender.
That is correct.
And the suspect opened fire upon officers?
Yes.
One moment.
Did you deem the statement from Carl Johnny Black to be like a credible threat?
Of course I did. I've known Carl Johnny Black for quite some years now, and what I do know is he's a man of his word. If he says he's going to do something, he is going to do it. And I think Carl Johnny Black could attend to that.
So is it fair to say that Carl Johnny Black stands on business?
Objection, Your
Does, in
Honor.
fact.
More prejudicial than probative.
Your Honor, it truly is as simple as, you know, is this a credible threat? Yeah, based upon personal experience.
I'm going to go ahead and sustain that. Try and find a different way to ask the question.
Now, just to clarify, that was sustained on the question of, you know, standing on business, not the prior question.
The standing on business question.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't even need to rephrase that one.
Do you have any other questions for Max? I think I asked everything we needed to.
From your perspective, what did you see the vehicle that Carl Johnny Black, the one that he was in driving, what behavior in the vehicle or from that vehicle did you see that was problematic?
I mean,
And to clarify, when I say problematic, I mean, you know, an immediate threat, essentially.
Well, one, the fact, when I started pursuing the vehicle, he had already been involved in hitting of officers and stuff. It was brought to my attention. Once
Did
I
Benji
attached
really
it
show up
to
just to be a fuckhead so he could leave?
And then I firsthand witnessed him pull in front of one of the police units pursuing, I guess it would be one of his accomplices. He pulled in front of them doing, the speed that they were doing, over 120 mile an hour on the Elgin on-ramp.
Okay.
I want coffee. Be clear.
I don't think I have any
decaf.
other questions.
Chaz, do you have anything?
I feel like you asked all the questions I would have asked.
No further questions for the witness at this time, Your Honor, from the prosecution.
But we don't rest.
We do not rest.
We never rest.
I feel like that's like part of the shtick with like working shift 3. What is rest?
All right, Barrett, you're good to go for cross.
Yep, 10-4. Howdy, Davenport.
You know, Barrett?
Doing all right, buddy. Hopefully it's not too warm up.
Yep.
All right, Davenport, a couple questions for you. Let's start with the Elgin on-ramp thing. Did you witness the vehicle supposedly ramming or interfering at 120 miles an hour on this Elgin on-ramp?
Now, as I stated earlier, the vehicles that were in a pursuit were doing 120. He pulled in front of them.
But you didn't witness this, right? You only heard this?
I was primary in the chase. I was directly behind the vehicle.
Okay, so he pulled in front of you?
Negative.
Who did he pull in front of?
I was pursuing him.
Right. Okay, so you were pursuing. So you. Sorry, I'm sorry if I'm getting lost on this. Did you not see? You said you did see him. Who did you see him pull in front of?
He pulled in front of a interceptor that was doing in excess of 120 miles an hour that was being driven by Sergeant Fisher.
All right, and where was this exactly on? You said the Elgin on-ramp. Which part of the on-ramp?
So we were eastbound. The pursuit with KJ was eastbound. He took the on-ramp to Elgin. The pursuit that was going the opposite way, the vehicle that was being pursued led them
I love
incorrect
court
lanes on
because sometimes like
Elgin on-ramp from...
it's most of the time really fucking boring.
I guess they took
But what I love about
from
this
where
is
the
I just get to
vehicles come
sit
from, they
here
must have taken the
and
exit incorrect lanes
you know.
westbound on Del Perro. They've jumped up over Elgin.
I have no skin in the game
and
here.
We were sitting, we'd actually come to a pretty much stationary stop once the first car came past. And they proceeded westbound, to which 2 units passed. He pulled in front of the third one that was still in excess of, as I said, 120 odd mile an hour.
All right, so this was Del Perro, and I'm sorry if we're getting a little confusing. I'm just trying to lay this out for everybody. This is Del Perro at Elgin? Or
Yes, the
Olympic at
on-ramp.
Elgin?
Del Perro.
And they are going eastbound?
We were eastbound. The chase that he pulled in front of was going westbound, incorrect lanes. We were in the correct lanes of travel. So he pulled in front to then go westbound himself in incorrect lanes, right in front of the officer that was traveling at 120 mile an hour.
Okay, so the chase was going westbound in the eastbound lanes. So
Sorry about that. I was just selling out real
why-
quick.
I'm not trying to confuse. I'm literally trying to lay this out in my brain for the court and everybody, because not everyone's. I'm honestly, I'm looking at the map trying to get this laid out so even the judge can picture this. There's the little Y right there that goes where you can take the little ramp to Popular Street or merge onto Del Perro Freeway. That's the ramp they were on going westbound.
1 second, let me reference the map here.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and reference the map just so we can make sure the judge is aware of where this is.
Wait, just for my notes, Craig, did you say Popular?
The one I'm talking
speaking,
about is
the Howlett Popular interchange.
Yeah, there's a ramp. There's a Y intersection right there on the on ramp, and if you stay to the right of the Y, it takes you to Popular. If you stay to the left of the ramp, it takes you onto Del Perro
grab
Freeway.
some water
Is
real
that
quick,
the
give me
on ramp
one
we're
sec.
talking about?
Negative. So, do you know where Pillbox Hospital is? Upper Pillbox, Elgin Ave. We're traveling eastbound on Del Perro Freeway. So we've gone underneath Alta Street, underneath Power Street. He's taking the exit for Elgin, so past the little skip down to Integrity. And we're on that on-ramp towards Pillbox Hospital, Elgin Ave.
And this is
Pursuit
my client,
come the
right?
opposite direction. That is correct. The pursuit come in the opposite direction.
All right.
Westbound on that exact same on-ramp at speeds over 120 mile an hour. The vehicle that was being chased went past us. The 2 units behind it went past us. He pulled in front of the 3rd unit, being Fisher, that was still in excess of 120 mile an hour. Just straight turn left on him. Causing him to run into him, disable his vehicle, and luckily it didn't kill him.
A little bit more understood now. So on that on ramp, the on ramp that goes up to the eastbound on ramp, in which
Are
my
we
client
still
was-
talking about this
was
fucking
driving.
ramp?
that has a bit of an incline on it, correct?
As most on-ramps do, yes.
And from the base of that on ramp, can you visibly see the other side of this interchange to the other on ramp on the other side of this?
From the position we were in, yes.
From the base of it,
From the base of it,
right? You said-
I would have to go there and double check myself, but I believe you can. You can see up onto Elgin Ave. It's not that steep, I guess you'd say.
And in your experience, you have a lengthy experience in law enforcement, correct?
I do.
In your experience, do interference vehicles usually target the 3rd police unit in a pursuit?
They will target anyone they can when they're trying to save their friends.
And you didn't think twice that he let 2 other officers go and then attempted to U-turn?
It doesn't matter if you let 50 officers go. Fact of the matter is, he used his vehicle as a deadly weapon.
That's your presumption, is that he used it as a deadly weapon, not that he was just trying to U-turn after allowing the other two vehicles to pass. Your assumption is that he used it as a deadly
Australian
weapon.
terms. Would the court be offended if I did so?
Go for it.
Right. So, I don't care what you're trying to get at here, but any dumb fuck in their right mind ain't going to let 3 cars go past them and think, like, listen, I'm just going to pull out on the 3rd one because it'll be okay. Clearly, he stopped for a reason. Clearly, he pulled in front of them, knowing full well that they were there to try and block the pursuit. You could literally
I'm
see
going
it.
to
I
object to
called
his
it out
answer
on
as
radio.
hearsay. He's speaking to the. He's
Oh
literally testifying
my God!
to my client's
If
state of
Shift
mind.
3 ever loses Davenport,
Your Honor, it sounds like he was just saying what was clear to him, based upon his professional experience.
I think Davenport just gave my favorite answer ever in court.
I'm gonna sustain this one. I do think it's kind of going into like the defendant's state of mind more than it's going into his personal experience. If you wanna,
I have an idea. To get
I feel like the argument though
re-ask
is
the question,
officer
Barrett.
discretion.
I have an idea
Yeah.
how to get this question
In
answered
your answer,
properly.
try
Okay.
to keep it to your professional opinion, not your opinions on his state of mind.
I mean, I believe what Davenport was stating was
That's right, Your
in
Honor.
his
We'll
professional
just, continue on
opinion.
with that. I think the point got across here.
The way that officers
No,
perceived
you stated in your
what happened was
in
that
your
it was
testimony,
intentional.
in your
Hence
questioning,
why it was called
that,
out.
Y'all had determined to disable the vehicle. I'm just recapping here, correct?
That is correct.
We need to point
And
out
the
in our
method that you
closing that he
used
pled
to
guilty
disable his vehicle was
to felony
the use
obstruction
of firearm.
of justice, which is intentional
Correct?
obstruction,
That is correct.
which
And
speaks
what
to the
is
suspect's state of
typically,
mind.
would you consider the use of firearms in any means
This is
towards
true.
a living person a use of deadly force?
Actually, hold on.
That was to disable the weapon that it was being used, which was the vehicle.
The question was, did you consider use of firearms use of lethal force towards a living person?
Well, no,
It's
because
easy
you're
yes or
wording
no.
that wrong.
No, it is the use of firearms towards a living person a lethal use of force? Yes or no?
Yes, it is.
Thank you.
I should have ejected that. Shouldn't I have?
So, Sergeant Davenport, when you heard my client make the statement he did, you ordered him to exit the vehicle and surrender, correct? And then he responded. Could you reiterate the statement for us, just for clarity? What my client stated to you?
I don't think there'll ever be a better
The only
answer
time
to
I will
ever
step
grace
out
his
of this
court.
vehicle is to shoot you.
Right. So we heard this statement. Did Mr. Black present a firearm at that time to you?
I was pursuing the vehicle, sir. I couldn't see inside on his lap.
So that's a no then, correct?
I did not witness one, no.
Had anyone over the radio or at any point in time before officers had opened fire on Mr. Black had identified Mr. Black as possessing a firearm, factually in the moment, to your best of your knowledge?
To my knowledge, no.
One moment, Your Honor.
I want to go back and re-listen to Davenport's statement. That was so.
I think that's good for cross for this time. But I will mark
That
this,
may have been the
this
best thing
witness
I've
for
ever heard in court.
That I literally just asked. I said I was going to ask him. I forgot already. In regards to that intentional
I don't
pullout
know.
question. Right?
Any redirect?
Stand by, Your Honor. One moment.
You were trying to figure out how to get that question answered in regards to if the pullout was intentional or not.
Yeah, I had an answer. I had a question for it, and I fucking forgot what it was.
More or less, I was making the argument and trying to find just a question to articulate if, based on officer experience, would there be enough to sufficiently state?
Davenport,
Go ahead.
do you believe that Carl Johnny Black how am I going to word this? Do you believe, based upon the way in which he was driving, that it posed, an immediate threat of serious injury or death?
Yes, definitely.
Well, that takes care of that.
I think that answers that question.
Well, the man was charged with reckless evading.
It's true.
Got it.
And
Y'all have any other questions?
I don't.
No, I'm good.
think so.
That was the only
No.
one that I think needed to be
Yeah, I don't
touched
think
on,
so.
but I think you just took care of that.
Okay, we don't
No.
rest. We don't
No.
rest. We don't do that. We don't have any other questions.
Alrighty, Mr. Davenport, you are free to step down, but you are not free to leave as you have been marked for recall.
Was it my turn?
Nice. Thank you.
Yeah, until Fisher gets here. Yeah, which Fisher is waking up.
Hey, Rhodes, just start
Alright,
yapping.
prosecution, feel free
Just
to call
start
your next
yapping until Fisher gets here, okay?
Assistant
Hey,
Chief of Police Matt Rhodes.
Davenport, I want you to know, I've gone to court for many years of my career. That may have been the
Yeah.
single-handed funniest fucking thing I've ever heard on the stand.
That's beautiful.
I don't care if it got thrown
It was
out.
a tricky chair.
You won
let
in
me
my
tell you.
book.
Let me know when you're all.
I just wanted a chance to call them both dumb fucks.
Well,
I got a legal way to do it.
You know what?
God,
Your Honor,
court's
I hope
such a
you don't
beautiful
mind that
place.
my leg is up, and I just want to rest my left arm under it.
You're all
It's
good. You're all
a
good.
little
As long as
cold.
they're comfortable.
Oh my fucking god, that was great.
All right. Don't raise your left hand. All right then. Do you swear that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you.
If you said,
Coil.
I was gonna say, if he
Absolutely.
says elephant, I'm gonna fucking arrest that man.
All right. Rhodes, could you state your name and rank? Badge
Yeah.
number for the room,
My name Matt Rhodes, badge number 290, and I'm the
Offended.
assistant
But
chief
any
of
dumb
police,
fuck
the
in
ass
their right
chief, if
mind
you will, the
ain't gonna
underprep.
let 3 cars go past them and think like, listen, I'm just gonna pull out on the third one because it'll be okay.
Rhodes,
Clearly, he
what
stopped
was your
for a reason.
involvement in this incident?
God damn.
Well, let me tell you, because on this day, there I was just minding my business, involved in a pursuit of a vehicular. I believe it was a tulip at the time, and the tulip was actually one of the interference vehicles, and it done flipped. It done flipped on Del Perro Freeway. So there I was, I was dodging. I was playing Frogger in the middle of the freeway to avoid being hit by cars while pursuing this person on foot. All of a sudden, I see a black Ferrari pull up. The same black Ferrari that Carl Johnny Black was in, and he's ramming the core to flip it over. Now at this point, he's fairly close to like the center median, and we're under the overpass. I'm going to assume it's Movie Star Way. It's been a little while. But essentially, I push his vehicle towards the center median at fairly low speeds. I would argue maybe about 20 miles an hour. The vehicle I drive is the Scout, so it's all-wheel drive. So it's not exactly the most difficult task. The Ferrari then flipped. The Ferrari flipped, but the Tulip was unflipped. So the original person got in the Tulip and then hit the Ferrari to unflip it. And then what does the Ferrari do? Crazy stuff starts ramming me. Ramming me. And I'm thinking to myself, my goodness, for what reason?
What the fuck?
But yeah, that was kind of I was in the pursuit. That's the long story short. I was in the pursuit of a vehicle that the Ferrari assisted with. To answer the question.
Okay.
Oh, I also made the call to open fire. I did that. That was me.
Wonderful. Could you state why you decided to make that call?
Yeah. So, it was on the it was on the basis of a few things. Number one, the intentional ramming of my vehicle, upon the Ferrari, like originally getting involved in this pursuit. I would not argue that it was low rates of speed. I also wouldn't argue that it was incredibly excessive at this time. And it wasn't just like a one-off hit. He intentionally turned into me multiple times in an attempt to push me against the wall.
What's up, Silas? How you doing?
Again, under, I believe it was Movie Star Way on Del Perro. But additionally, in the pursuit, it was then called out that they had seemingly intentionally turned in front of an officer who was doing well over 100 miles an hour.
Was that Wilson
now, to be
E?
clear, I know it was stated, you know,
Sergeant
at least
Finger Stinky.
120.
What the fuck?
But just to be safe here, it was mentioned at least over 100. In addition to that, it was also mentioned that they had made a statement regarding, I'm paraphrasing here, but the only way they're getting out of that car is to shoot, you know, Davenport or whichever officer was present. At that point, you know, based upon the, you know, the observed driving being dangerous, in addition to the direct threat towards Davenport, I cleared officers to open fire.
So, in your professional opinion, Assistant Chief, you would say that the suspect, or would you say that the suspect posed a credible threat to officer safety and the public safety?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Fisher.
Again, on the basis of how they were driving in the vehicle, but additionally, again, we know KJ very well. If he say he gonna do something, he gonna do something. You know, I know this firsthand because he done stabbed me.
Objection, more prejudicial than probative.
Rebuttal.
Give me a second.
I took everything in me not to just fucking say some sarcastic shit.
I don't know how to respond to this. I believe Assistant Chief Rhodes is speaking to his direct experiences with the suspect in question, from his own personal experiences with the suspect.
Right, and the defense believes that these answers that he's giving in previous incidents can be more prejudicial in relation to the actual probative nature of this court case.
I feel like the easier way of just objecting to
The
this was just to
multiple
say
times
facts,
throughout
not
this
in
court case,
evidence.
the
But
intention of the suspect involved was brought into question, and Rhodes, speaking from experience with an individual with a prior history, is well within reason.
we just question them. I mean, we have one interview tonight, but like,
I'm gonna go ahead and sustain this one. He can restate based on, like, how do I phrase this?
yeah, Silas, I'm doing good. I got
He can
a
restate his answer without bringing.
I got a haircut appointment tomorrow. I got a couple things going on, so I'm
any
kind of
potential bias or previous issues into this.
just chilling right now. Do a little bit of court, little bit of just sitting back, listening to Davenport absolutely fucking derail court.
I don't even remember what the question was that I asked.
The question you asked was regarding whether, in his professional opinion, you would say he posed a credible threat.
Okay. All right, Rhodes. Well, I'll re-ask that then. In your professional opinion, would you say that that he posed a credible threat to officer and public safety?
Oh yeah, absolutely, definitely. You know, ignoring any personal situations with KJ. Again, even just what was demonstrated within that situation alone, the ramming of me multiple times, turning into me, ramming me against the wall, turning in front of an officer at well over 100 miles an hour.
What's the case about?
Objection, hearsay.
That was a.
Yeah, he's articulated
that was
as
a
fact
in-court-
as what happened, and he heard that third party, not witnessed it.
But
as per a statement.
I'm telling you what I heard.
We just define it. Yeah, if you could
mean,
just define that it's what you heard, not as a factual statement. Sorry, I'll let the judge make that determination then.
Yeah, I'm gonna sustain that one. I'll find it as hearsay. Just reword it so that that's what you heard, not, that it's a matter of fact.
Based upon all of the information available to me, to include what I felt when he was ramming me against the wall in his core, in addition to what I heard on radio.
Cage's appealing the fact that cops opened fire at him because he threatened to get out of his car and shoot cops with a
well
gun.
over 100 miles an hour, he turned in front of an officer. And also what I heard on radio regarding the threat towards an officer, in which that threat that I heard on radio when it was communicated to me was the only time you don't get out the car is to start blasting. I'm paraphrasing to be clear. But based upon all of those, I firmly believe that Carl Johnny Black posed an immediate threat of serious injury or death to officers or other people. Yes, absolutely. Yes.
Okay. Were you on scene?
Oh God, we're so back.
The vehicle was.
What I feel in my core when he was ramming me. My core.
I don't recall. I do know that I did position to open fire and did open fire.
My eyes are so itchy.
The exact positioning, I believe, or I'm inclined
I have
to say,
them laying around somewhere. I don't know
was
where.
not there when he had been shot down. I believe I was at that point involved in a separate pursuit with one of the other interference cars.
To the best of your knowledge, was there any moment in which Mr. Black attempted to peacefully surrender?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. Just one moment. You guys have anything else for him?
Not really.
We got most of what we wanted to across.
Yeah, I mean, nah, never mind. You kind of touched on that too.
Don't even need to bring up to the fact that Dark was run over.
But he wasn't there for that. I should ask you that. But
I was gonna say, is this something you can ask Davenport on recall?
We could try to, but might be late on that. But that was also after the shooting started, so it might be. I mean, even then. I don't know.
You could ask if Rhodes was made aware at all on radio about Richard.
Okay. Rhodes, were you made aware during the situation of any other officer injuries due to this pursuit?
Specific to injuries or situations that could lead to injury?
Situations that could have led to injury, or did, well, both actually. Situations that could have led to injury or did lead to injury.
Aside from, him ramming me, and also the other stuff that was communicated over radio that I was not witness to, in terms of pulling in front of officers at high rates of speed, I'm not. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Can I reference the report for my statement?
Defense has no problem with that, Your Honor.
Go for it.
I was gonna say, I don't think that I wasn't 100% sure, but it would have just added more onto, I guess, the hearsay of what he heard on radio.
Yeah.
To sustain. Whether it was a yes or no. If it was a yes, it would have helped. If it was a no, it wouldn't have changed anything.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I read the report and it jogged my memory. Oh, my God. How could I forget?
Oh, here
He
we
shot
go.
my husband.
Oh my God.
Okay. Before shooting your husband, was there any other means of injury purveyed? Question mark through the incident. Let me make that a lot simpler.
Yeah,
Did
listen,
he
I'm
injure
gonna object to
anybody
that
without a
being
gun?
confusing. I'm confusion. One more time.
Did he?
Your Honor, if
Can I
it makes things easier, I'm not going to provide any objections to the normal questioning layout that you normally
okay.
see. So if he needs to word it however he needs to, we can proceed that way.
Did KJ hit Richard Dark with his car?
I was not present for that. So I can't confidently say because I wasn't present for that. I can't answer that.
Okay. All right. That's I think unless somebody else has anything, I don't think we have any more questions for Rhodes at this time.
Nah, you're good.
That was so much more complicated than it needed to be.
Nah, you're good. I was just saying to Davenport, if he said yes, it would have helped his case. If he said no, it wouldn't have changed anything, but it was worth a shot anyway.
Yeah.
All right, is that it for the prosecution?
Yes. All right. We don't have any further questions for Rhodes at this time.
All righty, Cross.
Yes, Your Honor. Hello, Road.
Hello. Good night.
All right, just to clarify that last little point, just because I know it got a little sticky there, the point at which Mr. Black opened fire upon your husband, Mr. Dark, that was, at what point did that occur?
That would have
Before or
been
after the
after
shooting?
we opened fire. Because when I opened fire, he had not yet stepped out of the vehicle, to the best of my knowledge. And then when units continued to pursue him, I was not present for when he was fully shot down.
All right. And prior to you making the decision to relay to officers to open fire on Mr. Black, you relayed that you stated that you received multiple relays of information about different things that occurred or moments in that pursuit to you.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
Did that all come at once, or did that come over time over the course of the pursuit?
It was over time. In specific order, again, the three primary things were the ramming of me at the very beginning, and not just like one off. It was continuous ramming towards the wall. Then it was mention of the pulling in front of officers, if I recall correctly, and then it was mention of the threat in which the threat that was communicated to me over radio that I did not hear myself. I want to make that clear. And at that point, I made the call to open fire.
Understood. So when you stated the first incident was Mr. Black ramming yourself, correct? So you physically were present and witnessed
we'll
this
have
one,
like
right?
Oh yeah,
confident
yeah. If I
statements
didn't
in
have my
regards to
harness
when he
on,
pulled out in front of you?
I ain't a medical professional, but I
Just
probably
wanna make
had
sure
some
that
whiplash or something. I don't know.
You're certain
And
in
at
it
this point,
so that
did you
we don't
make the declaration
throw you into
for
the
officers
deep
to
end.
open fire on Mr. Black?
I was just about
No.
to cook.
At that point, on that basis alone, I didn't deem it enough on its own to
Thank you.
justify it.
Now, for the next incident where you heard that he had pulled in front of officers at excess of 100 miles an hour, this was relayed to you over radio? You did not witness this firsthand?
That is correct, yes, because I was pursuing another vehicle.
And at that point, did you make the call for officers to use lethal force to disable the vehicle?
No.
And further beyond that, after that incident, then you heard over the radio that he had made a statement. What were the exact words, as you best recall, to your best of recollection, of what was said over the radio to you of how he made the statement?
I'm gonna paraphrase here.
And you can
because
check your statement if you need to.
let me just go ahead and reference that.
So I know it's been some time since this happened.
It has been. It has been.
I think we're nearing 3 weeks on that.
The way I wrote it was also indicated that the only time they'd step out of the vehicle was to shoot. However, referencing Davenport's statement, the only time I'm stepping out is to shoot you.
Well, let's stick to what you personally recollect, because you had to make this decision based on the information that you had at the time, correct?
Yeah.
So what was your...
I don't know. Again, in the moment, I could tell you the general gist of it was, again, the only time he was going to be stepping out to core was to be blasting. That's the gist of it that I got.
Understood. So you understood that he made a statement that the only way I'm getting out of this car is to shoot, correct?
That is correct, yes.
Did officers then say he stepped out of the vehicle?
Nope.
So he was still in the vehicle?
That is correct, to the best of my knowledge. By the way, I'm popping cough drops, okay?
You're fine. You need to do what you need to do.
Like hard candy.
I got
all right.
The core. The core.
So you witnessed the very first incident. You recollect you were relayed the second and third incident. And then you made the call to open fire, use lethal force against a living person after that. Correct?
Yeah, that's
Based
correct.
on what you had at hand. All right. I think I got nothing further on him on that one, Your Honor. We will mark him for recall unless are you super time constrained or are you okay?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
All right. Yeah, we'll mark him for recall.
Questions for him?
Redirect.
Alrighty, any redirect from the prosecution?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
We're saying no, Your Honor. We don't have any redirect.
Alrighty, Mr. Rhodes, you're free to step down, but you are not free to leave.
Damn. You know what, y'all? One day I'm gonna show up as a sovereign citizen and see how that goes.
Oh, you already won.
Oh. What?
Nothing.
Alrighty, prosecution, do you have any further witnesses?
Yes, one last witness, Sergeant Dan Fisher.
Don't y'all find it funny that sovereign citizens still show up to court, even though their whole claim is they have no authority over them? Why'd they show up? I think that's silly.
I think they
Alright, Mom, whenever you're ready.
What the fuck's going on?
Alright.
the peanut gallery.
Seated here.
Just let me know when you're comfortable.
Those are some of my favorite videos of people with their sovereign citizen plates and stuff.
What's their argument half the time? They're not
driving.
traveling. They're
They're
not driving. They're traveling.
Yeah, they're traveling.
Do you swear the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you.
I watched
or
one
only
guy.
Hawk? I do. Witness is sworn in.
I watched one guy. He was in Minnesota. And the cop is like, in the state of Minnesota, and this guy said with full confidence, I'm not in Minnesota.
Dan Fisher, 459.
And the cop said, and I
of the
quote,
LSPD.
why am I, the Minnesota state trooper, pulling your ass over right now?
Could you tell us
Hold on, I'm gonna have to listen to this.
Yeah. Was in this incident?
Wait, Maple,
Yeah,
are you speaking up?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I heard over radio the request for more units as there was interference for a car that was being chased. The scene was on Dalpera Freeway. I arrived on scene, and I, as a result, have ended up chasing a black Ferrari registered to Carl Johnny Black.
My eyes feel funny.
Do you?
I think I'm tired.
Recall this vehicle that you were?
I want to hear. I want to hear the
supposed to be chasing,
deliberation for
pulling up in
this.
front of you at high rates of speed?
Yes.
When did that happen with your involvement in this incident?
I arrived on scene to witness the vehicle repeatedly ramming Rhodes's Scout on the freeway. I've then attempted to chase the main target vehicle as it's gone
Rhodes
off the
still need
freeway onto
food.
Elgin Ave, and then has turned on back onto Dalpera Freeway. As I've turned off Elgin Ave to go onto the freeway, the Ferrora has turned in front of me.
And at that point in time, you switched targets to assist with the Ferrora.
Affirm.
Thank you.
Okay.
Were you in pursuit of the Ferrora for the remainder of that pursuit?
Yes, I was.
Did you
good, Davenport?
overhear any communication between the
For
Ferrora
food.
and Sergeant Davenport?
I'm good, thanks.
Yes,
man.
I did.
Yeah.
Do you recall what was said?
I'm probably paraphrasing, but it was something to the effect of the only way I'm getting out of this car is to shoot you.
Okay. Were you one of the officers that opened fire on the Ferrora?
Not on the Ferrora, but I did open fire once the Ferrora was disabled.
And what prompted you to open fire on the suspect?
There was a call for it over radio, as well as when his Ferrora's crashed out, I've witnessed him exit the vehicle and attempt to shoot down Richard Dark.
That's my husband.
Prior to attempting to shoot down Richard Dark, did he attempt to strike?
You don't have to
Richard
watch
Dark with
to
his
hear.
vehicle, or did he succeed?
Oh fuck that! If I close my eyes right
I
now,
witnessed
it's
his vehicle
Donzo'd.
drive
I'm
right
sorry.
into Richard Dark's
It's Donzo.
While Richard Dark's vehicle was stationary,
Category
and he was out of the
change.
vehicle.
Just sleeping.
Now, prior to this all, because this was after officers had already opened fire on the suspect, did you believe, due to the information relayed to you and what you had witnessed directly, that Mr. Black posed a credible threat to officer and public safety?
Yes.
What actions caused you to have that belief?
Yeah, Binder, we need to update this now. Hold on.
His aggressive ramming of Rhodes, and the threat he made to Davenport in the car, as well
Give me a
as
minute while I fix this.
I don't believe that threat was made in jest. In my experience, that threat was not made in jest. That was a credible threat. As well as him turning in front of me.
All right, you should be able to.
Okay.
You should be able to make changes now.
By the way, I'm glad you survived that. I was worried about you, Fisher.
Thank
It
you,
was
thank you,
horrific.
Davenport. Thank you. I appreciate your concern.
Do you
I'm
recall
glad you survived too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You didn't get
Glad we all
shot.
survived. Glad we all survived. I'm glad everybody involved survived. That goes for every single person involved. Dan, do you recall?
Holy shit, Frost is on duty.
A rough estimate, perhaps, or to the best of your ability, the speeds you were traveling when the vehicle pulled out in front of you?
The speeds would be, I would say, in excess of 100 miles per hour. I can't recall the exact one, but 100 miles per hour easily.
Tommy, have a good
doing
rest,
that
and I
turn onto the
appreciate
freeway.
you. You take care. I'll see you next time, all right?
Okay.
Scared to look. I mean, it just gives you the ability to change the title. That's all.
Just one moment. Any further questions?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I was gonna say, I feel like the biggest one was the first-hand testimony of him recalling the events of the vehicle turning in front of him, which he's done. So
No further questions from the prosecution at this time, Your Honor.
Alrighty, defense, you're good for cross.
Yes, Your Honor. Hello, Fisher.
How are you?
Been all right. I just wanted to clarify a couple things. So you stated that when you were interdicted by Mr. Black, you were traveling on Elgin.
Objection, confusing. That was a big word. What was that?
Interdicted?
What'd that mean?
With your chest.
Define it. I don't. What's the word? I'm confused.
Use it in a sentence.
I'm sorry, is I don't know a word an objection?
Yeah, it's confusing.
We don't know if we can object it. So we are objecting to it because we don't know what it means.
Do you have a rebuttal for objection confusing?
I mean, is it my responsibility to give them a dictionary? Do they need a moment to Google?
Keep it at a 5th grade reading level, please.
5th grade is pushing it. I need at least like a 3rd grade level.
I'll rephrase.
Thank you. Thank you.
When Mr. Black car go into your car, you on Elgin? Yes?
No, I on highway
fuck.
on ramp.
It's not much easier to understand.
You
Jesus.
stated you were traveling on Elgin, turning
my
onto Del Perro
fucking God.
Freeway on ramp.
Correct.
So this would be roughly a good 90-degree turn. Do you remember which direction it's okay if you don't, which direction you were traveling on Elgin, northbound or southbound?
I was traveling southbound by
fucking
Pillbox, turning right onto the. It
Well,
would
Black
be the
car
Del
turned
Perro
into
freeway
your car.
exit.
Hit. Yes.
Correct.
So I was driving into oncoming traffic.
Okay. So you turned right into that. You were prior to
You'll
this
always be
traveling
happy with
southbound
that
on Elgin,
question.
were you driving into incorrect
When the
lanes
judge
of travel, or
deliberates,
did you
you're gonna have to
dive into
read that
oncoming
back.
lanes to make this turn?
Wait, say again. I wanna answer your question. Also, can you repeat it?
Prior and during this turn that you made from Elgin Avenue while you're going southbound, did you turn? Were you operating your vehicle in correct lanes, or did you dive into oncoming traffic to make this turn?
Now let me think. There was no diving,
Oh,
but
the
because
pursuit.
I had come up the other on ramp, I've made a wide arcing turn to go down the other one. So it's sort of like a semicircle turn almost. I've come off the
I'm gonna touch on pursuit
freeway,
stuff
gone
and
wide
his ability to carry speed
into
through
it
a
would be
corner.
oncoming lanes, and then turned down the on ramp to continue to pursue the vehicle.
Okay, are you stating that you came up the
Bring
other
up
side?
all that and then end it with just
Like you were going eastbound and
reconfirming
then
with him.
merged onto Elgin going southbound and then
Do-
back
do- do
westbound
you
in the
feel
eastbound
like-
lanes on Elgin. So you made a 180
Actually,
degree turn
you
effectively.
don't even need to go that far into
Effectively,
it.
yeah.
I have faith in you.
Okay, so you're stating you maintained over 100-mile-an-hour speeds in a large 180-degree turn.
Correct. Elgin's 4 lanes wide, I believe, at that point.
Sergeant
And
Dice.
I was in the.
Yo, what's up, Dice? It's Bobby
I was
Barn.
in the oncoming lanes.
Hey, what's up, Bobby? I'm in court right now. What's up?
My speed. My vehicle wasn't the quickest.
Oh shit, I was gonna ask like a question, but it can wait.
What's up? What's up? I have a quick second. Let me step out of the court.
Oh, okay. So, given that your last name's Dice, do you like rolling the dice? And I mean this all seriously because I have
100%.
10 G's. 10 G's in the pocket. Like, I'd put 10 G's up against your 10 G's that we could death roll and I'd win.
Oh, I mean, we could definitely do that at some point. I'll never say no to a fucking bet. Let me tell you. All right.
All right. I'll let you get back to your court case, though. Once you're out, though, give me a call and we can go ahead and gamble. All right?
100%. I'm all in. Death roll, you and I 10 grand, all right?
Oh, easy.
You're
All right,
fucking
talk
on,
to you.
Bobby. Take care. Bye-bye.
Not a considerable, but there was distance between myself and I believe it was secondary.
It's rude to
I think
stare.
I was tertiary.
Are we talking?
I'm not staring. I'm admiring.
5 core links, 10 core links, 20.
Probably, I could say like 25 to 50 yards, somewhere in that.
Okay, so there was a generally a considerable distance. You weren't riding the ass of the next person in front of you.
No, I was not riding the ass of the next person, but I wouldn't say that I was so far behind that no one.
I don't know if I would constitute that as a belly button.
Yeah, could you see the?
Because Chance doesn't believe in fucking Bigfoot, so like, I feel like he would just know that that's a costume. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I could I could see that it was down back on the freeway. That's why I was making that turn confidently, as well as radio comms.
And so you could see the Black Fuhrer on the on ramp.
I could not see the Black Fuhrer on the on ramp. No, I was a bit tunnel vision, just looking for the main target at that point.
Okay, so the target vehicle and the first two vehicles ahead of you, the first two pursuit vehicles ahead of you, all pass by this.
Because I thought about that, and I'm like, no, I think he
On the
would
on-ramp,
probably
correct?
just know.
And then
That would be
while
correct.
you are approaching it, then he turns in front of you, correct?
Yes, correct.
And you believe this to be an intentional action at that time?
In my experience as a police officer, yes, I believe this to be an intentional action.
And you relayed this over the radio immediately?
I'm just trying to recall.
If you need to reference your notes in the report, that's fine.
Let me just check quickly.
God, look at his fucking cheeks, dude.
Pretty sure I
Jesus.
called that out when it happened.
Fucking
I
Christ.
cannot recall at this time
Yeah,
if
you
I did relay that over.
Such
radio
a,
or not, if it was
it's
myself or
just such an unflattering photo. It's so good.
All right. I think there's I don't have anything further for him at this
I don't
time.
think I need to ask. I don't think I need to mention the speed thing because he kind of brought that upon him.
I don't think I need to mark him for
clarified it himself.
for recall.
I mean, unless
said
you want to read.
He said he. Yeah.
Dan, I have a question.
You could ask if he has his cert.
Yeah.
On the off ramp, it has a bit of a decline, correct?
Correct.
Would you say your vehicle would have accelerated quicker than usual on a decline?
Correct.
Okay.
Your Honor, if I can.
What's up?
Are we winning? Kind
we
of.
typically can get the last word as defense. If I can have one or two more questions to cross on that one.
Maple, if you want to touch base on his cert, you can if you feel like that would help. I don't
At what
think
point
it's
of
gonna
the
matter.
on-ramp or off-ramp did you make a collision with the vehicle? Was it at the top of the ramp?
I don't think it's
middle
gonna
of
make a
the
difference
ramp, bottom of the
personally.
ramp?
Top of the ramp.
Oh, top of the ramp. So right along Elgin. Is Elgin generally at that
It's
area?
actually Elgin is
it
a decline.
inclined or typically flat? If you don't recall, that's fine.
That's a decline.
I mean, I know there's a large decline after that. But if anything, there's a slight decline at that point.
Thank you. Nothing further, Your
Hey,
Honor.
good one, Rhodes. Good one.
I don't think we need to ask him any more questions.
Alrighty, you are good to step down, and you have not
can't
been
anyway.
marked for recall, so you're free to leave if you wish.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Does the prosecution have any more witnesses?
No, Your Honor.
Alrighty, defense, feel free to call your first witness.
We call Sergeant Davenport, Your Honor.
Ugh. You still swear to tell the truth, Davenport?
I sure do.
He's still sworn in, Your Honor.
Alrighty.
All right, Davenport. We'll try to make this one a little bit quicker. I'm going to kind of
That was-
follow some
that
of the
was kinda-
same
that was kinda
questioning line that I had with
passive-aggressive.
Rhodes on his cross. Just going to speed things up. The radio communications. We just want to clarify here. The radio communications that you heard, defining about the incidents at hand. So you had recalled the incident with the ramming of the car at the original tulip scene. Was that firsthand witness or radio call that you heard?
I'd responded after that fact. I hadn't heard that comm come through.
Okay. At what point did you hear that come through in your personally?
The ramming, I had no
Yeah.
idea that had happened until after the fact of where I believe it was Rhodes that said we're going to open fire to disable a vehicle.
Okay.
Due to the fact of the ramming, the pulling in front of vehicles, and
Gotcha.
the fact he said he's going to shoot us.
Yeah, no problem. At the point at which the vehicle pulled in front of Dan Fisher's vehicle, was that information relayed to you, or did you relay that out to other officers?
I relayed it out to other officers the minute he turned left in front of him.
Okay, so you're the one that relayed that potentially. At
Yes,
that point,
as
did
I
you make
stated
the?
earlier.
No problem. At that point, did you make the call for officers to open fire on the vehicle?
No, I didn't.
When the individual made his statement, was his
Maple,
statement
do
to
you
you,
need
that
food?
was during, were the vehicle stopped at that time?
Yes.
I don't know if that changes.
And he made the statement to you. Did you make the call immediately to open fire on him, or did you relay that out to open fire? No, I'm sorry. Let me withdraw. Did you make the call to open fire on him immediately after he made the statement?
No, never once did I make any call to open fire on him. I simply relayed him.
Yep, no, that's why I'm asking if you made a call to open fire on him after hearing that. After hearing that, did you witness him step out of the vehicle?
The only time I witnessed him step out of the vehicle was after it was on Adams Apple Boulevard, where he'd hit Dark's vehicle, which in turn ran over Dark himself.
My husband.
Yeah, I know, it was terrible. It's a terrible day, actually. A lot of horrific stuff happened. I'm still kind of
sad.
Very
processing
sad.
a
Very
little bit.
sad.
So sad. So sad.
And to which point, that's when
He's just a boy.
Mr. Black stepped
Just
out
a
of the
boy.
vehicle, gun in hand, and opened fire.
Gotcha. I'm glad you brought up the part about Dark's vehicle. Where was Dark's vehicle positioned?
It was positioned on Adam's Apple as he was going to deploy spikes.
He was going to deploy spikes. He was on where? Would you say he was on the other side? Or actually, let's lay out the scene for the honorable judge to see this. What direction was the vehicle traveling prior to the impact with Dark's vehicle?
I believe it was traveling westbound.
Let's see. And
West on Adams Apple? What
it was
the
traveling westbound on Adams Apple.
I believe so, yes. I turned the corner to see the car being hit, Dark getting hit, and him stepping out of the vehicle.
Ooh, excuse me.
If you would like to refresh your memory, do you want to review statements just to make sure you have this clear memory?
Ugh. Hi, chat.
You want me to refer to other people's statements?
If you'd like. Actually, I can go ahead and point you to one if you can read this for me directly. If you want to refer to Richard Dark's statement directly.
Yep.
If we look, actually, can I? You probably can't see my highlights. If you want to read starting at the call was made to open fire, which would be the second sentence.
Yeah, this is actually like a legitimately
And
like
just continue
quiet,
on for
chill night thing.
until
I
it ends
don't.
with until
yeah.
it's safe to do so.
Not much going on. But thank you guys for being here.
Can you read that
From
section
where,
out for
sorry?
me?
Oh, the call was made on radio?
Yeah, the call was made on radio until
Made on radio to open fire.
it was
on
safe to do so.
The vehicle being pursued by Rhodes. Dark position Adams Apple Boulevard as the vehicle turned from Power to Adams Apple. Dark opened fire on the vehicle when it was safe to do so. The driver of the vehicle, Carl Johnny Black, swerved into Dark's vehicle, which was...
Yeah, sorry, that's good. I was mostly just getting us to redirect to how the vehicle was operating here. Does this refresh your memory on the direction of travel for the vehicle at all?
I was referring to myself. I was westbound, but...
Oh, okay. I apologize if the question was confusing. What direction he was traveling in relation to Dark's vehicle?
Oh, okay. He was traveling, yes, obviously. I guess it would be eastbound at that point, but I was I'd turned westbound off Elgin.
Understood. So, when you saw prior to the impact with Dark's vehicle, what was the state of Mr. Black's vehicle?
No, wait.
Visibly,
it's
from
going
your
westbound.
understanding, did it appear to be smoking or fully operational and intact?
It was.
I don't know if that's something you could object to or something that you could.
It's not. It's something I'm going to clarify.
Yeah.
All right. Is it possible during that turn? Actually, I'll withdraw that. I'm going to withdraw that one.
You turned from power on Adams.
So you were traveling westbound. Did you open fire on the vehicle after the vehicle came to a stop?
No. I immediately went to Olympic Freeway to get oversight on it.
Understood.
I believe by the time I'd seen all that happen, it was very quick. Units had opened fire, and Mr. Black went down quite quick after that fact.
Understood. I think that'll be all, Your Honor.
Alrighty, any redirect from the prosecution?
Yeah, just some clarifications. Referencing evidence and all that fun stuff. If I'm not mistaken, it was just outlined that it seemed that suspect may have been traveling east and not west. I just want to confirm with you, Davenport, the direction and all that stuff. Referencing
I already got a picture of him.
Dark's location in his statements, since we've been talking about it. Shortly after, it articulates that Dark was eastbound lane near Alta. With your best recollection, turning from Power onto Adams Apple, and if Dark was towards Alta, I just want you to confirm the direction that would be. From Power to Alta on Adams Apple.
Power to Alta?
Yes.
That would be westbound, actually.
Yes, it would be. So just to confirm, based off of the statement, as Dark has written, he was parked in the eastbound lane, and the Ferrari would have been traveling westbound, to your best recollection, correct?
As I've seen, I only seen it hit the vehicle, like the aftermath of it, where I seen Dark basically get knocked by his vehicle, and yeah, I immediately went to Olympic Freeway because I seen KJ jump out with a gun in hand. Because I was considerably up the road. I was in Elgin and Adams Apple, so.
Okay. All right, that is my only redirect. Rhodes, do you have anything? Fish or anything?
Oh shit! Is that Victor?
No. I got nothing.
No further questions for Davenport, Your Honor.
Hey, when I go up there and he asks me questions, I want you to hit on the
no,
fact
Your Honor.
that I was present for, or not present, but I was made aware of all the stuff. My original ramming, the additional stuff was communicated by Davenport, which is why I made the call at that point to open fire. The combination of everything.
You're gonna call up Rose.
I think I touched upon that already earlier, but I'll touch upon it again. Yeah.
And that just reminded me, I need to dress like Davin Swartel for Halloween.
The fuck did he just say?
I don't know.
It's a throwback.
I miss Martel, damn it. Don't worry. I'm just gonna sit a little sideways. And I still swear to tell the truth.
Put that on your husband?
Yeah.
Alright, he's still sworn in.
Alrighty, you're good to proceed.
All right, Rhodes.
That's me.
We kind of went through a lot of this in some of your cross, so I'm trying to make sure I don't do too much crossover on all of that. So give me a moment here.
Fisher talking. I don't know why I heard at first, and I was like, "Wait, was that Victor?"
All right, so we're kind of going with this timeline and breaking it down.
Did you guys put up your nomination?
Oh man.
So we can probably go through that.
Dude, I have to be up, not early, but relatively like at a decent hour. I don't know how long I'm gonna make it here. We'll see.
We kind of covered this, but who told you over the radio that? Could you recall exactly who told you over the radio about the vehicle interfering in the supposed 120-mile interference?
Yes, that was Davenport.
That was Davenport. Did you clarify at all that he was? Did you clarify at all which officer was actually the one impacted by this?
I don't recall. Yeah, I don't recall if it was further clarified to the specific officer. I did, if I recall correctly, re-ask on radio to clarify that did in fact happen and that it seemed intentional. But it wasn't like the specific officer it had occurred to was not the one that had responded. I believe it was Davenport who made mention that he had witnessed it happen.
Do you specifically recall at any point prior to you making the decision to shoot, in which the officer directly involved and Fisher had confirmed that he felt it was an intentional ramming?
No.
Prior to you making the call to open fire on the vehicle, did anyone on the radio state to you that they witnessed Mr. Black with a firearm?
Nope.
At any point prior to you making the declaration to open fire on the vehicle, did anyone state on the radio or did you witness firsthand Mr. Black stepping out of the vehicle?
No.
I'm trying to fight my feeling because I wanna hear the deliberation for this.
I don't think nothing further, Your Honor.
Alrighty, any cross from the prosecution?
One moment, Your Honor. Oh, I think I asked him what he wanted me to ask him already before.
I mean, you could re-clarify too. I mean, if you really feel like it's necessary.
Yeah.
Just...
Once again, we'll just make sure we have some clarifications outlined. Rhodes.
Yeah.
There was multiple, or was what?
You hear me? Hello.
Yeah. Was there multiple instances in this situation that prompted your decision to make the call to open fire?
Yes. Specifically 3 that I've referenced before. The original ramming of myself. Again, and it wasn't just a one-off thing. It was, multiple attempts to ram me. In addition to the situation observed by Davenport with Fisher. In addition to the
yeah, I'll figure it out. I don't really give a shit. It's all good. I'm here. I'm hanging out.
So all
I don't know how many
those
people are
things,
enjoying this. I also don't really care. I'm kind of just vibing
and
right
to be
now.
very clear,
If people want to be here, hell yeah. If not, it's
I
you know
made
whatever.
the decision to clear us to open fire upon the vehicle. As I had the context.
Who was ramming into people?
My situation,
KJ was
had the
hitting
explained context
hitting
of,
Rhodes with his car.
Davenport witnessing
while Rhodes
the
was in his
vehicle turn
car.
in front of an officer,
Ran into a wall multiple times or
at
whatever.
high rates of speed.
I wasn't here for this. I'm
and then
kind of just
Davenport
here to be a.
Also communicating the threat from the individual.
Oh,
so all 3 of
processor,
those
nice.
things played a direct role in my decision making to clear us to open fire upon the vehicle.
Oh, yeah, I was there.
All right.
It was a pleasant surprise. I was excited to see you.
Good. I'm glad.
Just one moment. I don't think I have any further questions, but I want to double check. Anything else? I'm wondering if I should touch on like good faith belief and the fact that our job revolves around using our best judgment, and in that situation we had to use it. His best judgment was that there was a threat.
I think you should ask.
We bring up past experiences.
I think we
Yeah.
Could either do that or just keep it on. I do think
I have to-
keeping
I
it
have to chain it in,
on good faith
Must be a
belief.
Karen.
Because I feel like
Oh, I see.
good faith has kind of been followed through this whole thing. It just hasn't been
If you
asked.
look at Street Race to OAS and Shift 3, it's probably him.
Rhodes, you mentioned in your response to Barrett
18635.
the actions seemed
8675309.
Mr. Black. Would you say our
Showing your old
sorry.
age there.
jobs are very much reliant on good faith belief in actions? It's impossible to tell the direct intentions of an individual involved.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oftentimes we have to make judgment calls. Though those judgment calls are considerably easier to make when, for example, in the situation in which I was rammed, it wasn't just a single tap. It was continuous ramming of my vehicle, showing it was very intentional as to what they were doing.
How you doing today, Sheriff? You doing good?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, Dice. Nice to see you.
Yeah,
So
good to
you
see
would
you
say
too.
in this moment, with all
I'm
of the
fucking
information
cooked today,
provided
but
to you, plus what you
we got court.
witnessed firsthand, you had a good faith belief that a credible threat was posed.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, based upon the way they were, they were driving, 1,000%, with or without intent. If he's turning in front of individuals doing over 100 miles an hour, I think it's hard to argue that there isn't an immediate threat of serious injury on that basis alone. Not that that's the only reason. Again, I've outlined all three instances that played a role into my decision making there. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Them fleeing put other lives in danger.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, any redirect from the defense?
Oh, yeah, just a
man.
little. I mean, it's almost kind of recapping the same thing, but that was basically a recap.
Recap for the recap?
Well, recap for the recap, Rhodes.
You hit me with it. Just don't hit my
Again.
husband.
No, I'm not going to hit your husband. Physically.
Okay.
What?
What the fuck?
What?
Oh wow.
What the?
Rhodes,
What?
He's married,
That's right.
Yeah.
Sorry?
So,
How petty do we want to get?
why
Bar
is it you
complaint.
didn't
Fuck it.
feel prudent to, in your best terms, after hearing that the vehicle had turned in front of an officer, why didn't you make the call to shoot in that moment?
It was a little more difficult on the basis that I wasn't there. And for additional context, this wasn't just like a single pursuit. There had been several vehicles sort of simultaneously being pursued all throughout, some of which would get away, reattach. There was a lot of time on radio in which radio communications were a little hectic. But I mean, I even said before, in the situation in which I was rammed, I wouldn't, deem that solely enough to open fire upon the vehicle. When the additional stuff was brought up, and Davenport, clarified that it was at high rates of speed, I almost made the call at that point. However, I didn't. We were also, again, pursuing other vehicles. But when the threat was made, again, the combination of situation 1, 2, and now 3 was enough for me to make that call.
Yeah, we're focusing on why you didn't make the call in that moment when you heard that the vehicle had intercepted. We understand you're culminating everything together, but why didn't you make the call in that moment?
I'm very confused by that line of
Collision at
questioning.
120.
It's hard to say. I mean, ultimately, again, they're judgment calls.
What'd you say, Chance?
And
I'm
Davenport, who
confused
is
what the
one
point of
who
that
did
question
state
is.
This wasn't present from the very start.
I think he's
not that
he's trying to
that's sort
play
of
on
a
the fact that
disqualifier.
we made the call
Um, but,
solely because he said he was going to shoot us. Which
again,
I'm gonna be honest, we kind
judgment
of did.
calls. Everyone sort of has, I guess, a
I
different
mean,
it was
threshold,
like it was a combination of
when
both.
we're gonna be
That is
making
an
calls to
aspect
open
of it.
fire.
No,
and
sure.
it
and
should be
our
an aspect to it. If
response
people are going to
is,
say they're going to shoot us, then
unfortunately not ever going to
I
be
mean, I don't think it
consistent,
helps his
because
case
it's
at all.
also going to be
We'll see
dependent
No, I
on
mean,
the
DOJ.
resources available
It's very
to us.
unpredictable, but
Obviously, we don't want to escalate
It's
if we don't have
been
resources to be able to do so.
Explained
but there's
multiple
kind of
times.
there's a lot of things that
the
go
multiple
into that decision
instances, but
making,
you know,
to where again,
I
I
think
only
he's
felt
just
it
clutching at
appropriate
straws.
once that threat was
he might
made.
be. He might be. I think he's trying to catch
and not before that.
I hope I was able to get you guys to articulate
So
enough in
the
terms of
reason-
his
to
failure
summarize, the
to
reason you
attempt
made
to
that
peacefully
determination-
surrender at any
yeah,
point in
it's a
time.
judgment call because
I think you asked that question,
by chance
and I
not
think in
determined that
closing,
there was an
I
immediate
think those should be highlighted.
at the moment that
Yeah.
you
That's my plan.
identified that had happened over the radio.
I don't know that I would
You know, we should
argue it
get
on that
bikes to chase these
basis.
bike races.
I mean, if you didn't make the call
Was
immediately,
it
there
Davenport?
wasn't an immediate danger, right?
So I wish we had bikes to chase those bike
well,
races.
again,
Oh
I
my
wasn't
God.
present for it, so it's
A boy
harder
can
for me to
dream.
determine. Though again, I did ask clarifying questions on radio to ensure that it was done seemingly with with intent and not just oop, didn't mean to do that. And then the threat came shortly after. It wasn't all that long after the second situation.
I'm just saying, if they bring a motorcycle in for us,
I don't really know the
I
timing of that
will.
either,
I
truthfully,
will.
but
I
it
will.
wasn't all that long after.
No hesitation, no life motor
Yeah,
for
and
the
to go
next
into
6 months.
specifics, the threat. We do mention the threat a lot. The threat
Yes.
specifically involved what steps that you articulated that Mr. Black was in
Asked and
imminent
answered.
danger.
Well, he done
Maybe.
said the only time he gonna get out the car was to start blasting.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm paraphrasing, and
Right.
that's what was
This is the
communicated to
same guy
me.
that shot.
I want to make that
I
clear. I
understand.
did not
Snowball
hear
at
it from
him.
KJ.
Yes.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
Now, of course, this is all
Yeah.
because you are the one that made the call. to shoot.
It's funny. We were talking about it
correct.
before the court
Ultimately,
case.
the
Apparently, there were about
responsibility
8
does lie
other
on you, correct?
instances weeks prior
Yeah.
to this with KJ where he threatened to shoot
So
cops
it is
and
gonna
then
come
did.
down to whatever
No, I
articulation
meant
you have for
Barrett.
this.
Oh, Barrett.
So
Someone threw a
it
fucking
was,
snowball
as
at
you
him, so
stated,
he
it
pulled
was
his
if
revolver
he
out and
gets out of this
fucking
car,
magged up
he's
their
going to
ass.
shoot.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yep. That is
But
the same Craig
before
Barrett.
You made the call to shoot. Did
Yeah.
you identify his capability to shoot?
It was a
Definitively and
cop as
factually.
well.
I do have a snowball if you want to throw another one at it.
No.
Oh wait, pass it here. I'll do it.
No. But I still deemed it
That's
an
so
immediate
fucking
threat.
funny.
If someone
And-
tells me they're gonna shoot
Can
me,
I
that's
get
a
evidence? Well, I
problem.
got one in an evidence locker.
Well, now let's clarify this out a little bit because
Sure.
did he say I'm going to shoot you?
Actually,
be so
based
funny.
upon what I heard, yes. The only time he gonna get out the car was to shoot you to Davenport.
Well, now let's go back. We're hearing a very specific part of this that we want to kind of think on here.
Okay. Hit me with that.
At what point will he shoot?
Well, I mean, based upon what was stated, when he get out the car.
So did Mr. Black get out of the car before you made the call to shoot?
No, he didn't.
So would you determine that to be an immediate threat if he is still in the car, not actively exiting the car?
Absolutely.
The car was used a
110%.
Never mind. We're talking.
If he had a
circles.
bomb in the core, I ain't gonna wait for him to blow it the fuck up before we do something. Tell me you have a bomb, and I will trust and believe and respond accordingly.
Shoot it till I point it at you.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly.
I think I made.
I wanted to know. A guy pulled a gun.
Nothing
I
further.
looked at Maple. I said on radio, "I'm gonna shoot this fucking guy." And as he turned, yeah, no,
all right. Do you have any other witnesses?
yeah. We had a guy with a foot bail, and he got mad at me because he's like, but I didn't pull the trigger." I'm like, "But you aimed the fucking gun at me. What do you mean?"
Nothing further from the defense, Your Honor.
Did I ask you what you wanted to? I think I did.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna
I'm
try
gonna
to
give both sides about 10 minutes to get the closings ready, and then we will go from there.
I think we play on the fact that he was given multiple opportunity to surrender, and he never took that opportunity.
Nope.
He was given the chance to peacefully surrender, and his option was to instead threaten law enforcement. And in order for him to surrender, he would have had to step out the vehicle, constituting that his threat would come to fruition. Alongside the aggressive nature of his driving and the use of his vehicle as a weapon, all constituting officers opening fire on the suspect to prevent the suspect from causing further harm to officers and or the public.
Well, he did plead guilty to reckless evading.
Yep.
Which states.
I think that should also be brought up too.
I'm gonna touch on the pleading guilty to reckless evading and felony obstruction.
Let me get the exact wording of reckless evading.
I mean, it's the portion at the end where it states putting lives in danger.
Yep. There it is.
Why are you awake then?
I think that I think something being brought up about the reckless evading, him pleading guilty, and that reckless evading directly involves putting lives in danger, which he did.
That's problematic.
So
I'm going to touch on the intentional. I'm going to touch on felony obstruction.
Yeah, I mean, their whole defense is going to be if you didn't open fire in each of these specific instances, the three that I've identified, why did this result in PD using deadly force? The reality is, again, ultimately, they are judgment calls that we have to make. Davenport may have been present for the 100, 120 mile an hour situation on Elgin towards Del Perro, but he wasn't present for the situation before that, in which it was blatantly obvious he was trying to ram my vehicle because he did it multiple times.
Duck, thank you for the support. I appreciate you. How you doing?
Against the wall. So the combination of the very intentional act of ramming me on Del Perro, the seemingly intentional act, and even if it wasn't intentional, at the end of the day, he's still putting lives in danger by fleeing from the situation. I mean, at the end of the day, listen, I said it. If someone tells me they have a bomb, trust and believe that we are going to respond accordingly. We're not going to wait for the bomb to blow up to be like, oh fuck, he had one. Okay, tell me you're going to shoot me, and I will respond accordingly.
We can double team this closing.
Sure.
So like I can say some and you can say some, and we can kind of work together on it. So you can
like a duet.
Yeah, you can speak your truths on that whole aspect of things, and then and I'll also outline the other details regarding failure to surrender, and all that stuff.
I will say, Maple, your side of closing for the reckless evading, luckily you don't need to go too far into it other than just making note that he had already pled guilty to the current incident. And then just referencing all the times that he put people in danger.
Let's see.
I think one thing we probably should have touched on was when Fisher was on the stand was due to the fact that certification as a specialist within the suit team, his professional opinion, the speed carried through the corner,
Yo, I'm just saying, we also have qualified immunity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
That's why I
officers are granted immunity from liability in situations where they act in good faith and make reasonable decisions based on the perceived threat at the time, even if, in hindsight, less lethal alternatives may have been available. Well, I hate to break it to you, but the perceived threat came directly from the horse's mouth. They done say you're gonna start blasting. Now, what are we gonna do? Disable the car to immediately be shot? We ain't waiting. Why would we?
That's exactly what happened. That is literally exactly what happened.
Well, yeah, but we opened fire beforehand, before the vehicle was fully disabled.
Yeah.
But yeah. Here, let me just quickly write something. Write something out. Hold on.
I can't wait to hear this closing. This is gonna be good. Do we have back on flop? After this, do a cook.
I have to get your quote. Hold on.
No, I don't. No, the
What's the
fuck I
incident
do
number
not.
again? 18.
635.
Perfect.
What
Thank
the
you.
fuck am I kidding? Did we do a meth cook? I don't know, man. Let's see how I feel. I'm shocked I'm awake now. We've been live for 13 hours, dog.
I am blind. Okay, there we are.
Hold on, I got you. Peach cobbler and a big ass drink.
I just want to hear the. I'm so invested in this. I just want to hear what they have to say. Gotta take off my flannel, dude. I'm getting warm. I don't know why. Oh, God. Long day today, man. Fun day, but long day. Maybe I do hop back on flop. I don't know. We'll see.
Does our legislation cover illegal firearms in self-defense?
It's not illegal. The possession is illegal, but it's not criminal use on its own. You can defend yourself with an illegal firearm, but you'd still get charged with the possession. But the shooting can be legal.
That's entirely what they're arguing, is that it was a legal shooting of police. Which I don't...
Yeah, we can't get him for the illegal possession.
He's already been charged for it.
No, I mean, we can't argue.
Yeah.
Like his shooting was illegal because his gun was illegal. That's not a valid like legal argument.
Yeah, no.
I mean, regardless, Article 1 applying to your stand your ground doctrine. 1. Issue a verbal warning to the aggressor indicating if they do not stop, force will be used. While in the act of a crime.
PD, if you don't stop pursuing me, I will shoot you. Done. Self-defense, dude.
Your
PD's
Honor,
being aggressive towards me.
They were ramming me. I tried to defend myself.
It's not my fault.
Your Honor, I gave the PD a verbal warning. The lights and sirens.
I see it.
Fuck them.
Doesn't matter if I was doing crime.
The car-shaped gun was coming toward me. Yeah, Lilac, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking a little methamphetamine.
All right,
I
are
think
both sides
I'm
good with their
mostly
closing statements, or do we need a little bit more time?
Defense is good, Your Honor.
I think we're mostly good.
Alrighty, prosecution, you're up then.
God, there's also an interview at 6 a.m.
I'll go. Your Honor. And oh gosh, there's a lot of people here now. Hello, everyone.
Hey, what's up?
Frost. Oh my God, nice to see you.
Nice to see you, underrats.
Oh my gosh. Anyways, Your Honor, I'm gonna be real, okay? I'm going to assume here that the defense's argument is likely going to be that, like, if we didn't open fire upon each of these specific individual instances, then ultimately, why did these result in the PD using deadly force? And to be clear, I was the one who made the call to open fire based upon the 3 separate instances in which I've already outlined in my witness statement multiple times. And I'll reiterate them now just to make sure that none of them here are forgotten. The very clear intentional ramming of my vehicle multiple times on Del Perro Freeway shows that their intent wasn't to just get away. Additionally, the turning in front of Dan Fisher's vehicle at speeds in excess of 100 miles an hour.
What?
In addition to the threat that was made shortly after, indicating to Davenport, who, by the way, was trying to communicate to him that he should just surrender. We should just put him in cuffs. And his response to that, Your Honor, was an entirely unprompted, the only way I'm gonna get out is to shoot you. Your Honor, respectfully, my flabbers are gas, okay? I don't know what reasonable person would do that. And respectfully, Your Honor, we're not waiting to be shot if people are gonna make an active threat to do so.
Fuck you. Fucking fuck you, okay? I came all the way down here to say fuck you. You piece of shit. You fuckhead. Have an amazing day. We had a tomato thrown at us. Back we go.
Individuals based upon his actions. Now, specifically, we're talking about, again, deramming a decor. Turning in front of the PD card over 100 miles an hour. Making an active threat. That's why he got shot. So for him to try to claim this was self-defense and try to shoot my husband? Uncalled for, Your Honor. Uncalled for. What he should have done is surrendered when nicely asked by Davenport instead of making the threat to shoot Davenport. On that note, I believe Maple wants to say something as well. So I'm gonna go back to my seat.
Well, Rhodes touched upon much of what I was going to say and outlined the fact that every opportunity was made for a peaceful resolution to the incident, in which the rebuttal, as Davenport or as Rhodes outlined, was a threat to officers.
Poor flop.
One can argue self-defense, but if the avenue to prevent that self-defense was not followed, is it really self-defense? As that avenue was provided, but ignored willfully. Alongside that, as the defense already pled guilty to felony obstruction of justice, in which articulates the intentional hindering of officers' ability to enforce justice. The question was raised previously of Mr. Black's intention during the pursuit, whereas he has willfully pled guilty to intentionally interfering in this incident, while also pleading guilty to intentionally and recklessly evading, putting others at risk, as is the articulation of both of those charges. That is all, Your Honor. You can say it, Rhodes.
Ooh, he's in trouble.
All right, defense, you're up.
Say the line.
Uh-huh,
Yes, Your Honor.
Nah,
I ain't saying it.
The bad guy?
You're right.
Your Honor, we've heard a lot of testimony today.
Never arrested.
And there's a lot of things to consider here. What is lethal use of force? I mean, whenever officers decide to discharge their firearms at a living person, regardless if it's a vehicle, we want to disable the vehicle, they are shooting at a living person. That is basically a sentence to be killed in the immediate. When we reference common law, immunity, it's actually a common law in our state.
Common law.
Immunity requires the perception of a threat. And all we have is perception of a threat from third-party reporters when Rhodes made the decision to tell officers to open fire on this individual. As he stated, the only thing he witnessed personally was the initial ramming at the Tulip, which, as he stated, didn't constitute a reasonable use of lethal force against Mr. Black. As we heard on there, he didn't determine it to be an immediate danger. The threat that was relayed, the statement that Mr. Black made, it's more of a statement than a threat of the only way I'm getting out of this car is if I'm shooting. As we heard, that statement of a perceived threat has a perceived extra step to it, where he needed to be able to step out of the car. They decided we're just going to skip that part. He said the word shoot. We're just going to call it a direct threat now. That's not a direct threat. That's a statement in general. And as we heard, he didn't meet the capability of that. Capability of a threat. No one here testified they saw him have a gun, but yet they feel threatened by his statement that he's going to get out and shoot. Unfortunately, a threat requires a level of capability to feel danger to this. We can say all we want about previous interactions with the individual, but each interaction, if you're going to sentence someone to death by shooting in the field in the moment, that threat needs to be immediate, and you need to feel capability for it. Unfortunately, no one here has stated to those facts. So we look back at a recap of everything that happened. The Tulip ramming. Officers determined there was no reason to open fire.
Wait, that's not what happened. I was rammed, not the Tulip.
No, the area of the Tulip being rammed and the officer being rammed.
Okay.
That's what the summarized version of the area where the Tulip ramming, I indicate the scene where the Tulip was, where the ramming occurred. There was no decision to open fire because there was no immediate threat. The officer that was impacted by the high-speed interdiction, car getting way, make ram go hard. That was a third-party relay. The officer involved didn't relay that information. Clearly he didn't feel he was an immediate threat to relay it out, but it was relayed by a third party. But again, the decision was not made to open fire at that time because they didn't deem an immediate threat. So then we get to the statement where they finally decide there is an immediate threat, where we're lacking capability and we're lacking the prequel step of him wanting to step out of the car. They're wanting to say there's an immediate threat, but they don't have capability. They don't have the individual stepping out of the car to make steps on his quote threat.
Chance, the court case is the other way. Turn around.
Now, where do we get self-defense from? Because that's a pretty hard one to stick to. When you open fire on police officers and you're engaged in a situation with them, obviously, Mr. Black has pled guilty to interfering with the apprehension. So it's kind of hard to fight that, right? Well, if we look back at Mr. Dark's statement, as the vehicle turned from Power to Adam's Apple, Dark opened fire on the vehicle when it was safe to do so. The driver of the vehicle, Carl Johnny Black, swerved into Dark's vehicle, which was stationed perpendicular to Adam's Apple in the middle of the eastbound lane near Alta Street. Dark was struck by his own vehicle that he was stood behind. Well, if I recall, as we heard from testimony with Sergeant Davenport, Carl Johnny Black's vehicle was already smoking. It was already heavily damaged. In this statement, Dark states he is opening fire on this vehicle prior to the impact. Is it more likely that KJ's vehicle was disabled and he lost control? Your Honor, when you go in to look at the evidence, you're going to see,
It's
if you
5:30
take a
in the
moment to look
morning.
at the virtual reconstruction of the scene, you're going to see vehicle fragments in the westbound lane. As we heard, the vehicle was traveling
There hasn't been
westbound
a
on Adams
single
Apple.
bank robbery
You're going to see
today.
vehicle fragments in the westbound lane.
What the fuck?
East of the shooting location. Then you're going to see other fragments now in the eastbound lane where the vehicle came to a rest. As you can see in
There's
the
been a
evidence,
single 90.
the actual photo evidence will be the Führer GT front, 255-419, where the vehicle came to rest in the westbound lanes. But the evidence shows that the vehicle was traveling in the correct lane of travel. If the vehicle loses power steering, KJ cannot be responsible for where the vehicle goes after that fact. It is more likely incidental that the vehicle impacted. But we also go to Dark open fire on the vehicle. KJ, nobody testified here to warning KJ that he's going to be fired upon. So as far as we're concerned on this fact of the matter, the very first instance of KJ realizing that he was in deathly threat of his life was when this person opened fired on him from the street. And as we see in the testimony, and even the evidence included, when his vehicle came to a stop, what was KJ's immediate reaction? And we heard it from Rose specifically. He jumped out and targeted Dark, who was shooting at him actively.
My husband.
Your poor husband.
Are we missing the part where he
So, Your
threatened
Honor,
to shoot guys
this is what it's going to come
prior
down
to
to, is
getting
trying
out
to
of the
make a
car?
decision.
I just want to make sure I'm understanding that correctly. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, we
Is the
understand that part,
threat
yeah.
enough that constituted lacking the articulation of capability, lacking the articulation of him taking those steps, just the mere mention of shoot,
Just confirming that
is that enough
he
to
said he was
constitute a
gonna do.
lethal threat that allows law enforcement to open fire on an individual, lacking all other prongs of that? And I think 9 times out of 10, if I were in court, yeah, clients are going to be guilty. There's no way that you can constitute self-defense on this one, but I believe the specific facts of this matter will lead us to show that Carl Johnny Black acted in self-defense against Richard Dark for the shooting that occurred.
By shooting him, okay.
Thank you for your time, Your Honor.
But, Your Honor, they started it. I just finished it.
Well, you see, I saw Richard Dyke was
Alright,
reaching,
at this point,
so
I'm
I
gonna
shot
go
him.
into deliberations. I'm expecting it to be.
Somehow I feel like the argument here is that KJ has qualified immunity.
I'm gonna put the straw hat in charge.
He was acting in good faith.
Ma, you're in charge.
What's KJ's level 1?
Mars in charge?
Ma.
Oof.
KJ. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, or good night, like you like to say.
It's morning now. It's morning
Sheriff,
now.
I'll be putting this in.
Yeah,
morning, good
it's a weird
day,
threshold, but
night.
like 5 a.m.'s morning.
Nah, it's definitely not.
You
No,
like
it's
that I
morning.
put respect on your name, KJ?
What?
You like that I put respect on your name?
Yeah, we was trying to.
You're a man of your word.
We was trying to, you know, get it on the record that you stand on business, but Craig didn't want that to happen.
Also, I'm not never 100%
No,
sure
I'm
that
good, I'm
immunity
good.
doesn't qualify here.
I appreciate that,
Huh?
Tom.
Of course, I gotta make sure you guys are okay.
I respect given where it's due, I guess you'd say.
Yeah, I guess that's
Hey, what was
mutual
that,
respect
Frost?
both ways.
I'm not 100% sure that immunity doesn't qualify here, so I don't know why he's trying to go that approach.
Hey, he knows he's got nothing
Why would
but...
it apply? The perceived threat was the threat he made out loud.
I swear to God.
That's how I perceived it.
What?
Because
My start date.
I don't
I
know.
just need to see what Falcon has to...
Yeah.
I'm very curious to know where they got the self-defense route.
Actually, I'm gonna ask him.
Hey, go for it. The whole self-defense thing, I feel like crumbled halfway through there. I was so confused.
Yeah, it was his only avenue to follow.
Yeah.
At the time of wanting to contest us all, I think that he was under the impression that the only argument we had was
So you went in there and they gave you your keys, right?
the
No, I
vocalization.
mean, it did qualify. Sorry. I meant he can't use it to say it didn't qualify here. It did.
Oh yeah. No, 100%.
I don't know why I worded that so fucked up.
Yeah. Essentially, we can't be sued for this.
Pretty much. I mean, the standard makes it very
You know,
clear.
I got told to
Officers are granted immunity from
support?
liability in situations where they acted in good faith and made reasonable decisions based on the perceived threat at the time, even if, in hindsight, less lethal alternatives may have been available.
And that's it.
By-
Someone's
Threat
saying
perception
let's-
consideration. Courts will evaluate the officer's perception of the threat rather than applying an ideal or retrospective analysis of the situation. In the moment, the bitch is fucking telling us,
he gonna shoot.
if I'm getting out of this car, it's it's to blast you.
And that was
That's why
after
I
we said just
if-
surrender.
Yeah, that's why I said, bitch, if they say they got a bomb, I'm gonna trust and believe they do. I'm perceiving that they have a bomb and I'm going to act accordingly. I'm not
That's
gonna
damn
wait
right.
for the bitch to blow up.
And that's the beautiful thing of this case law. Someone can't argue what you perceive because you're the one who fucking perceived it.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Now, it was a while ago, and I'm 99% sure I had Davenport clarify over radio what the exact statement was, because I didn't want it to be a paraphrase like, oh, he said he's going to shoot. Like, he said, word for word, what's in his statement. And I was like, okay, yeah, we're going to
But
open
this
fire.
is the thing. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. If I'm driving my car and someone rams me at 100 miles per hour, I can get out of my car and shoot their ass. Like,
Yeah,
legally.
we don't have to warn them after.
Whereas
they do
what
that.
you guys did, you just added extra steps of safety towards the criminal in this circumstance.
Yeah,
and
we took
didn't
every
do that.
we took every level we could to prevent shooting.
That's what I mean. But like
the
legally
problem is-
speaking, in good faith, you could have just fucking shot him and not said a thing. Like
100%. I mean, verbalization is good as a communication form, but turning your car into an officer at 120 miles an hour plus.
I've said this before. Like,
Go
at
for
the end
it.
of the day, in shift 3, we have to pick and choose our battles, right?
Oh,
So, and I even said it on the stand. Our response will never be consistent because it's going to be dependent on resources available to us.
That's
If we
right.
have 2 officers on duty, I'm sorry, but I'd rather break off the pursuit in its entirety and let the person get away than risk us being shot.
Yep.
But if we
Yeah.
have 12 units available, yes, we're going to act differently than if we only have a couple. So
Yeah,
there's not ever going to be
abso-fucking-lutely.
a consistent response.
I mean, there can't be. Like you're right.
It's
But
not
again,
something
we're
that's
not,
correct.
and this is what they need to understand. We're not in a courtroom to talk about consistency, right? Like, whether you do or don't do it, you are still within your right to do what you did.
Yeah.
If every case was the same, we would never have a court system. This case was just a case of
surprising. Oxy was up this late.
we did everything we could up to the
Like
point
the-
of when he was shot.
The only way they could have potentially appealed this is if you called to shoot the vehicle and they got out unarmed and then you shot them.
Well, that's what we were talking about before the court.
not even
Except
that,
he
but if they
got out
got
with a
out
gun and
unarmed-
Yeah, that's
blasted
what I
my
mean.
husband.
Yeah, he got out with a
his
gun,
hands up,
so-
this would have been a different court case.
Yeah.
Yeah, because at that point, I mean, technically, I mean, you can articulate it however the fuck you want, but I mean, how Ghana works, right, is at the time, the vehicle was the weapon, right? But I mean, you can articulate.
Well,
he got out the car, and guess what? He was still in control of that fucking weapon, so I shot him. Hell yeah! This is America.
Well,
we
I
know
mean,
that.
again, there's also the the threat portion, in which we now have a good faith belief he's in possession of a gun because he said he's gonna start blasting us.
Yeah, hell yeah. Fuck
Or maybe
that.
he meant blasted and he gonna chuck a grenade. Who knows?
Or maybe
I ain't
he
gonna
had,
wait to find
yeah.
out.
He said shoot, but yeah.
He specifically said shoot, so
Yeah, but like,
He
he
got
could have
shoot a
jumped out with a fucking shotgun or anything.
Grenade launcher.
man could have had a grenade launcher.
That's right, he could have.
Yeah.
Fucking
It was
RPG.
kind of funny that the judge did continuously sustain the objections regarding
Us trying to make KJ stand on business.
listen, we know KJ. If he's in a fucking call and he says he's gonna do something, he gonna follow through with it. It don't matter what position he's in.
He's standing on business.
I was also saying, Rhodes, how it's hilarious that Barrett's fighting this for them. But you remember when he megged up to cop because they threw a snowball at him?
Hey, wait, listen, hold on.
He did that to Alana, didn't he?
Hey, wait.
Yeah, he did.
Here's the
Alana,
thing.
I charged
I don't know if you agree, but these bitches throwing fucking rocks and repair kits at us at 100 miles an hour, I'm gonna start treating that as a fucking gun.
I've already been thinking about this. I was driving like 140 miles per hour the other day. They threw a repair kit at me. My car did like 9 backflips.
Yes.
Like honestly, I feel justified in getting out of my car and shooting at some of
It's like putting a banana on the road.
It is.
In Mario
This ain't
Kart.
fucking Mario Kart, bitch.
If
Keep
you're
that
traveling
toolkit in your car.
If you're traveling at 140 miles an hour and you drop something out of the car at 140, the item is traveling at 140 miles an hour. As far as I'm concerned,
It's a projectile.
It is a projectile at that fucking point.
Yo, listen, I'll never
If it's an
fucking
advanced
forget.
repair kit, I'll let him go. Just get it.
I remember. I remember when Cornwood wanted us to shoot people for throwing knives at us during pursuits as well for the same reason.
That's
They're
fucking
throwing a knife out of a
valid.
car
No, that's
into
valid.
London. It is completely valid.
You ever read the Unwinding
Listen,
series?
January 1st, 2024.
It's called
This
professional.
bitch was in a traffic stop with me. He got upset with me. He said, "What color do you bleed?"
Oh, wait,
I
that's
said red.
Storm?
He pulled a
I'm
knife
so
and
proud of you,
started
Storm.
stabbing me.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad you made it.
Me too.
Wow.
Me too. I
Wow.
put so many bullets into him that I'm pretty sure he was considering suing me. And like, there was also kind of a problem where it looked like he started standing again, so I started shooting him again. But he was on the ground.
thing is, when I start goofing, I forget
Don't
Well,
mean to laugh.
you were just doing your due diligence in good faith.
Yeah, always double tap. Don't forget.
You guys know that I was the first 13 alpha from when the borders reopened?
Oh no. I'd rather just
Yeah.
not goof.
Me and
Damn.
Pred had to fucking triple tap some lifers the other day in Bolingbrook.
Hey, you just never know.
That's exactly.
That's
Listen,
what I
I don't
mean.
know about you, Frost, but if my vehicle goes out 9 times out of 10, I'm a possum. I'm pretending to be dead.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I have,
You lean over. You rest your head against the steering wheel, and you hope they stop shooting.
yeah, I've done that time to
Juba,
time.
tell her your Pokemon.
I mean, Pred actually plays dead most of the time.
Yeah, you ever realize how he goes completely silent, and then 30 seconds after someone tries to see if he's still up, he goes, "I'm still up," and he'll whisper on the radio.
Yeah. He fucking lays on the floor like he's been shot.
Hey, it's smart.
Kyle Possum Pred.
That's right.
There's a whole test.
That's my
They're
chief.
smart.
That's my chief.
Holy shit, dude.
I'm a butterfly.
Yeah, I got,
All right,
I got stabbed by Valentine Dalla on December.
Wait, why is this
I-
going to take 45 minutes?
There's a
I
lot
don't
of
know.
evidence for her to go through.
Oh, such a cute one.
A lot of statements. We have like 6, 7 statements.
And it's $1,500.
Maybe
but I
more.
can-
Chad, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Give me a
And
sec.
then, I think Craig wanted her to also look through
I've been
It's
doing
all
mostly
to the
VR.
Algorithm.
But buying
I can't. But and then when Tommy Oliver shot me, he said that was for shooting KJ.
Yeah.
I can get you fired.
Remy,
I can
what's
get
your
you
Pokemon?
hired at the
That was all for
hot
nothing.
dog shop.
You see that
Tommy
the
Oliver in
fucking
custody the other
besties?
day, and Hades turned up and blotted him out while he was in cuffs.
Wait, what?
At the shop, so
Yep.
you keep it open and you
Wait,
have
who
more
got
money,
blooded
you
out?
Make more money.
Tommy Oliver.
Tic Tac.
Yeah, while he was in cuffs.
I mean, yeah.
He got blooded out
Chance,
in
you wanna
cuffs.
Step outside the courtroom
Yep.
with me real quick.
Damn,
pulled
that's a
up and-
devious lick.
Reggie pulled up and shot him, and then we ended up shooting him all down at the vomit pit. Not
I don't think he's. I think Chance.
Switch
Damn, that's even worse. He got blooded out and got sent to prison with them.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, no, he's in
Don't mean to
ICU. But
That's possible. It's past the bedtime.
It,
Oh, we had that interview in 30 minutes, don't we?
What an awkward conversation at prison. So hey,
right now.
were you guys serious about me being blooded out? That's awkward.
full cadet
I wonder why he got blooded
Is that you,
out.
babe? Oh, hi, Maple.
class, or what are you trying to do?
Okay, I actually have
We
to think about
reached out
something.
to every single applicant that
So
has
don't
been
mind me.
hired, fired,
I just
or
realized, don't we have an interview in 30 minutes?
Oh, Maple, you have a
Excluding
Pokemon.
I do, yes.
I don't know.
We might.
Yeah, there is.
Ivysaur.
Shit. Okay.
Who is it?
And then we're
6
gonna
a.m.
determine
in-
how many like
6
if
a.m.
we're gonna take everybody, if we're gonna split them into multiple academies.
I'm checking right
Hey,
now.
don't mind me. I'm gonna think about something.
Hey, real quick, I wanted to show my appreciation for all of you showing up pretty quick. That was actually a pretty quick
Bart, you
turnaround.
smell.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I just wanted to
100%.
thank
We
y'all
love
for how
Corp.
fast that turnaround was, because that was actually pretty fast. And I wanted to thank y'all for showing up for that one.
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
I didn't
Of
want to
course,
be
of course.
deposed, but like I also
Yeah,
knew
it'd
my
be nice if you
schedule was
showed
going to
up
be
at
all over
my
the place.
Marshall
You know,
start
once I have my
date.
surgery on Tuesday, so I'm glad
yeah.
that it was able to be scheduled.
Good luck with your
fucking
surgery.
Super quick. Oh, thank you. I
Yeah, good
appreciate
luck.
it.
Good luck, man.
Hopefully all goes well, and I'm just missing a gallbladder. You know?
Oh, it's gallbladder removal. Good luck with that.
Yeah, I was told.
You're
Storm,
You're
given
gonna
a whole
learn.
laundry list.
Yeah, a
So-
whole
Why you're
new
a
thing, a
mascot
new
for
task, a new
flesh.
skill you're gonna learn is identifying
My
where the nearest
apologies.
bathroom is every
I
time you go
flopped
to
around
eat.
for a second.
And
Well-
also what cheeses not to eat or
Is that
fast.
the
Yeah, what
terminology
Jesus
of
exactly.
Getting old.
He knows.
Yeah, I'm pretty
That's
sure
some
it is.
bullshit.
Listen,
Oh, and tomatoes are
KJ
not your friend.
KJ, listen, I'm old, bud. I'm already at the stage of my life where I like going to IKEA. Okay, like I don't need anything, but I'll go just to go.
Who needs tomatoes?
And then finally I had it cut out.
Yeah, Kia food actually pretty good.
Oh
though.
my God, Scorb with the love, dude.
They are good. Don't
I've
get me
never eaten
wrong.
an IKEA
Scorb.
Also used to get.
I don't like
IKEA's
the
got
IKEA
their milk
meatballs?
chocolate.
I
Are
tried
you
it-
fucking kidding me, Storm?
I tried it once, but
I hope that was Storm. Okay, thank God. I thought I just called someone Storm by accident. Scorb, I'm so cooked, dude. It's been 13 and a half hours. I've been in court. I have an interview in 30 minutes. Flop's got to go cook more meth. What is fucking happening? This is some shit. Scorb, I hope your day was great, man. What's up? Hi, everyone. Hello. Nell, how are you? Hope you're doing great. I have to have the little 1 minute delay for follows because bots are fucking dumb. But Scorb, I appreciate you, man. I hope the day's been well, brother. It's a day, dude. It is a day. I'm so cooked. I'm trying to hear the outcome of this trial so that I can go to this interview so that I could go switch to fucking long stream for you too. I see. Oh God. Yeah, it's been a, what is this? Why is there like a hairdresser waiting room here in the fuck? What the fuck? What is going on here? Who is this? Why does he look like the dude from... Wait, no, he looked like the dude from, Hold on. All right. Call me fucking crazy, okay? Call me crazy. Fuck. Hold. You can tell I'm cooked. This is what I'm invested in right now, okay? Call me crazy. I see it. It's there. It's like the medic all grown up or something. I don't know. Stereotypical evil German doctor. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's been a long ass stream for me. It's been a long one, and I think we're gonna go cook meth on Flop after, because I don't know. I can't. I don't think I'm gonna be around tomorrow. I have something going on in, dear God, I say this out loud and I hate to say it, less than 12 hours. Okay. Yeah, I need to. I'm at to set like 7 alarms. All grown up. He's like fucking 40. Yeah, he's grown up though. He's like, He's like the mature version. I don't know. Actually, what is actually going on in this photo? Why are you looking at his ass? Okay. It's delirious organized chaos over here right now. Oh, it's delirious. Let me tell you.
So self-destructive.
I used to drink copper.
You probably think.
I used to
Welcome to my
lick
life.
copper pennies, and
Heavy
then
pistol
glad.
mag, a knife.
I'm
All right,
glad.
well,
Um,
he's
I-
eating
dog,
pennies.
a payout check for $13,000,
Yeah.
and
Look,
an
even
evidence
when I
bag
was a kid,
full of
that thought
evidence
that was
returning
stupid.
to the Sophie Sanders.
I also licked, but I did lick 9-volt batteries.
Like I said,
under
I knew there was-
anesthesia.
Oh, didn't everyone?
Yeah, well, yeah, that's how you know if it's good or not.
Okay. I'm glad we got to partake in some cop RP today. That was fun. All right. What else we got? Give me something good here. What's in his hand? What is that? What is that? What is that? It's like a long finger. Is he pointing at the... Why does his finger look like that? Why is it so bent? Who's he looking at? Brother. What are you? Anyway. All right, we're probably safe from the Sophie Sanders raid.
You show up.
Oh yeah, AI sucks.
Not mine.
I don't want to be.
I've never bought any porcelain dolls here.
Is it safe to come back?
I just bought Hot Wheels.
I don't know.
Hot Wheels.
I don't know. I walked over about a raid and I had to run.
Hot Wheels and Wiggles.
No. Maple was just
I
telling me
panicked.
shit that shift 2 left in my fucking lockbox. So,
Gotcha.
I
So-
put my
so,
phone number in the shared
uh,
slot for PRT.
Mm.
I would take
Gotcha.
crayons and I would use pencil
I know
sharpeners.
someone
I would
who won't
shape
want
crayons
this.
down, and then I would melt them. I would melt them
not
down.
you.
And then
Oh,
I would
okay, that's
Oh,
what
yeah.
you did. I was a
How you doing,
menace
Sky?
to
You been good?
society. I
Oh, yeah.
sharpen my. I
Yeah.
take the
I've been
crayons
good.
and I
Hey,
sharpen
Barrett, you
them.
like this? It
Yeah,
looks
but
like you,
I
right?
am
I
fucking
just
tired.
taste
Yeah.
Enjoying
I
little
didn't,
guy
I
life.
didn't do that, but I sharpened
I
crayons.
get that.
Look at my
People with
lawyer,
sharp
dog.
crayons.
I'm a
That's
little
what
guy
they're
except
saying
for
when
PRT.
you
I'm a PRT supervisor, so I've just been overlooking
Were
trials.
were you saying that you're like a Dexter child?
You want to hear something? Actually,
No, I
here.
was not a
You're
Dexter.
Dexter
You want to step out real quick? I'll tell you something funny.
One year for
And I
one year
chase
for
people with my
Christmas.
crayons. I just shave them down. You know?
So good.
So earlier today, someone came forward about some stuff. I know that Daisy is LT now, and I guess Daisy is like kind of late shift 3 into 1 now. So I'm trying
She always has been.
yeah, I'm trying to find time to actually like get to properly meet her, sit down, talk about her plan, try and make sure that I'm still fulfilling where I need to be for sergeant. And we had a conversation earlier, and I said, you know, I would like there to be proper command overlap here for shift 3 with BCSO. I said, if push comes to shove and this is, you know, Daisy's schedule and, you know, people are start feeling a certain way, I said I would have no problem, you know, stepping down and letting someone actually take the position who needs it and deserves it better than I do. Maple looked at me, he goes, Chance, there's no chance. You need to stay.
Yeah.
I'm like, why are you fucking, why?
Have you looked at your roster?
No, and I don't want to. I know. He goes, there's no
It's
one
pretty
else.
bad.
He goes, there's no one else. And I'm like, I what am I supposed to do? I gave myself a parachute and Maple shut off the fucking plane. He didn't let me fly. He didn't let me fly,
There
Sky.
ain't nowhere for you. There ain't no one. The Shift 3 BCSO roster is
It's not good.
on life support.
It's not good. We're
It's very bad.
we're trying to fix it. But I need to actually talk to Daisy and see her vision so that I can kind of be on the same page as her. Because right now I don't know what her
I
vision
hope
is. So
Daisy actually comes around in Shift 3 for you. And not
Smile.
just the last like hour or two.
smile.
Because that was a lot of the reason me and Lucas didn't promote her. Even after she expressed interest in senior, that's because she was always more of Shift 1 than Shift 3.
Yeah. I mean,
So
I'm usually here the first like 3 to 4 hours, but even then there's like a 3 to 4 hour gap where there is no BCSO command until Daisy now. So I like, not even me dogging at all. I feel bad for the deputies that look up to, I guess, a command structure that's around. I feel bad. I would love
they're
to put
forced to go to LSPD. But
even if that be the case, you know, and I've made this argument, and I know that you've probably made this argument. It doesn't matter what, you know, uniform you wear in Shift 3. We all kind of, you know, are on the basis, but still, no matter how people perceive that, if you wear a BCSO uniform, it is more natural to gravitate to your command.
your own department. That's what
Exactly.
I've always said.
Yeah.
I've always said, even in the old department, I used to say that shit.
is very high.
It's kind of a catch-22. I would love to. I mean, it's not that I don't want to be sergeant. I have no problem fulfilling this. I actually enjoy the role. It's just, man, I do feel for all the other deputies who don't have that you know, that support net that they're looking for. And especially now, I don't know, because I literally cannot fulfill like this time slot right now. I'm never around at these hours. I'm here because of the court case, and we have an interview in 10 minutes. So, you know, it is what it is.
Fucking, yeah. And I mean, it Shift 3 BCSL lost Lucas, lost me.
Hey, Sky, you want sergeant?
Jimmy, no.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Yeah, I imagine Jimmy isn't around much anymore since he got demoted again.
Yeah, I feel bad I haven't seen him.
Yeah. I think he only really comes around in Shift 2 to ride with Ruby here and there.
Yeah.
Everybody who built up the Shift 3, you know,
Jumped.
they're all gone. So
yeah,
I think that a lot of people are feeling a type of way.
Demoralized. Yeah. I realized I took the position of a losing battle before I took it. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm making the most of it, and I'm trying to at least make an impact with it. Even if it goes nowhere, it's the least I could do. You know what I mean?
Like, come down this side real quick.
But God, Frost is trying to smuggle a snowball in so we could throw it at somebody.
Yourself, huh?
I'm not gonna ask questions about that. I'm too fucked.
Yeah, I definitely didn't hear a taser go off at all.
Using my old technique.
I have no idea.
Dave, is that? I'm hearing thunder outside. It must be raining.
What?
I don't think that was a taser. I think that was just thunder. It's fine.
Oh, yeah, it was just lightning. I heard lightning.
I saw a flash and a lot of noise.
You're a fucking loud cunt. I could hear you.
Well, it's almost like I was doing it on purpose, cunt.
Oh.
I said chance.
I'm not even that loud.
I was shouting too.
I don't care about you. You're good. Chance is a bitch.
What the fuck?
I concur.
You concur?
I concur.
You could have at least put on like a normal outfit.
I concur.
I was wearing this and just wear it in.
I concur.
You damn
Wolfie
monkey.
committed a yoink on me the
I
other
just wanted to
day,
tell
and
you
I
that, though,
asked
real
for
quick.
help from another
Figured
officer,
you would
and
get a
they
kick out of
drove
it.
away, and this bitch laughed at me.
What was that?
Wait, what?
What happened,
Wolfie
Remy?
found me off duty, yoinked me, put me in their car. They started
Bricks!
driving
Some
around
even died.
with me.
I know.
called
Am I
out for
meeting you
help,
finally?
And an officer just
Am I
drove
meeting you,
off.
dude? Is it happening? I'm getting
Yeah,
there
he
in
was
2
attached
weeks.
to another call. You know, classic shift.
Actually,
T.
DM me real quick. I gotta tell you
Yeah,
something.
and then you guys got pulled over.
I gotta tell you something.
And then he's like, I didn't hear her cry for help or anything. I'm like, yeah, exactly.
Bricks,
And
I
then he's
missed you,
like, yeah,
man.
I'll double check. And then
Please come back. Take my job.
Holy
Please
shit.
come take my job.
he remembered actually seeing you in the car. So,
I got an ad.
yeah.
Chad, give this man a
I
sub
give
quick.
up on this PD.
No shit.
There wasn't much hope for it to begin with.
Yo, Wilson, thanks for the support. Appreciate
Sure,
it.
everyone gave up.
Oh, am I finally going to
Free
meet you in
6 months
2
ago
weeks?
anyway.
I'm getting there the weekend
Is my spot
before
still available?
TwitchCon. So if you want to hang out, hey, just saying.
What? They've been
No.
saying it forever.
What do we say, huh? What?
No.
Bro, all your bitches are my bitches now. It is what it is.
No.
This guy's yelling at me because I asked if my spot was still open.
Your spot for what?
Habibis.
Oh. Is my spot open?
Chance dies.
Sorry. I
We got you fast track to me,
Holy
remember, bro?
fuck.
Oh
Hey.
god, it's a fucking
No,
ghost.
no reruns here. My bad.
Hey. NTM on Jay's barter.
You know who I am? What? You remember?
The no reruns is crazy, Chad.
I'm gonna walk away.
Yeah.
I don't know yet. Still figuring myself out. My husband's leaving me for the marshals.
Wait, really?
Well, I don't know yet, but I think so.
Wait, who are you?
Fucking no one, Rhodes. I ain't got no one to replace him.
Why'd you have to take your hat off for that for your selfie? Ain't nobody want to see all that, Chance.
It is a good look.
Chad, you look like an unpruned brawl sack.
Holy fuck.
The fuck does that even mean?
Fucking losing my mind.
Oh god.
I gotta get the angle right.
Chance, you a bitch.
Yeah, but I don't think he will.
You got her fucking throwing hands.
I'm not gonna do shit.
Ow, what the fuck? Because he has a... I can... Yeah, but Matt has a I can fix her complex.
I hate this picture, Chance.
Is that why he married you?
Yeah, that's why he married
You hate to
me.
love it,
I
right?
think that's true.
Your hat hair is abysmal.
What do you mean? I got a nice head of hair. It grows in full.
It's so bad.
Yeah, but
man.
it's
so bad.
When you land,
something.
Don't look at me like that.
the 12th at like 2:30, I think, or like 2 o'clock, early afternoon on the 12th, on the Sunday. I'm doing all right, Miss Edda. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
It's been a long ass day. I don't know how I'm still around. I just realized we haven't.
I'm
interviewed-
surprised you're still awake.
Me too. We haven't interviewed in
been
5.
awake.
Yeah.
12 hours now.
Who's conducting the interview?
We are when we're done this.
Do you want me to contact the person? Try and.
Chance.
She wants to bake me a cake.
Yeah.
And then
I don't
sit on
know.
that cake, whatever
I'm
that-
about to
we're-
head to
we're
MRPD anyways.
We're just gonna
If
wait
they're there,
till
I'll
he,
talk to them.
yeah. Just don't know, like we'll be there soon. We just gotta wait. For
Yeah,
the,
Cutie and I land on the same day.
Oh no.
Chance, how was your time hanging out with the mafia?
Oh my god. Let me tell you something.
What?
I bought a seat to sit, and I think I sat for maybe 2 minutes that entire fucking game. I was on my feet the whole time.
Oh yeah.
I was walking around, people saw me in a uniform and they were like, "Hey, take this shot at tequila." And I said, "Okay."
Oh my god.
It was crazy. People just saw me
sounds
wearing
amazing.
blue and they were like, "Hey, take this shot." I was like, "All right." Told someone I was
It was like
thirsty.
noon.
I needed a water. Some guy handed me a Bud Light.
Damn right. Damn right.
That is water. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
sounds
Yeah.
about right.
That is water. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. I was like, damn, this is great. This is
Yeah,
this
I was
fucking.
trying to talk to people about IPAs the
Oh,
other night, and
fuck
they were like,
It felt like you were right at home, right, Chance?
Oh my
You were
god.
Right at home.
I
don't know
want to
what
go back so
IPAs are,
badly.
but every time I hear about it, it just makes me feel like.
Oh, hey,
it's
Cass.
just- it's
What's up,
just
Via?
weird for
Via?
alcohol for nerds.
Oh, Cass.
no.
Sad.
I did it.
The C7 that I wanted to buy.
It's on back order, but I did it.
Chance, you like hockey?
Not. Yeah, I do. I just don't
Who likes
understand it.
hockey? It's literally football
do.
season right now.
It's also about to be
Let's
hockey
go,
season.
Commanders.
Also,
Hockey
Steelers are
season.
playing in Ireland. Any
Cass, it
Euros
was
are
it was
out.
cheap.
Football season.
I didn't
just
go with the
finished grand
max. I
final.
went with the pro.
God.
Hockey season starting.
Jesus.
Preseason's just
Queensland,
finishing.
I can skip basketball season.
I can't get into
Officer,
basketball.
I'm
Judge,
I'm
can we
just-
escort her
I fucking-
out?
that's
of
Honestly,
the,
like I
courtroom?
find golf way more entertaining than basketball.
Me too.
Same.
Me too.
What
Yeah,
the
I do too.
hell?
Golf
I
is
would watch
much
golf over
more
basketball.
Oh,
I just don't enjoy it.
I didn't even
In
look at
no
the score.
world is golf entertaining.
Okay, I will say I
It's
like
way
Thank
more
you.
entertaining.
I
than
like golf for the
basketball.
same reason why I like what's
Geelong
the Olympic
at the
sport with the
fucking home
disc
final
on the
and
ice
everything.
and they got the brooms?
Oh, curling. That shit's sick.
Yeah.
Curling is
Curling?
awesome.
I like curling for the same reason I like golf. It's so I'm like, who the fuck would ever want to spend their time watching this? And then 9 hours later, I'm still watching curling.
You,
It's so
are
true.
you comparing
Okay,
like,
curling is
curling to
different,
European, like American football?
No, he's comparing it to golf.
No. so
College
golf-
football though,
Okay.
go Vols.
Curling is just bocce.
Bricks, I'm
for
sorry,
Canadians.
bro.
Dude, bocce
Yeah,
is
pros
like
on
the
back
best
order.
tomato
game
in your
you can
pocket.
play.
Gee, I wonder why.
Or if you're at a bar, you
Like
play
next
playing
to croquet,
shuffleboard.
bocce's
You know
number
what
two.
me for? I ain't fucking do nothing.
I don't know. What about darts? Just general darts.
One of you who fucking shitlords
Darts?
did.
It was
DNA.
140.
it was so
Something
cheap.
in
It was
twice that
so
you
cheap.
actually
I
get
couldn't help
to
myself.
Arr.
I
He's always
picked up the Pro
guilty.
Max and I'm like,
Arr.
this is just too much phone.
Yeah.
It's just too much phone. I think about what
Whatever,
I actually
I
do. I want the
Uh-huh.
Pro Max for the battery life, but I would never.
Holy, what the?
The
things up.
Steelers
Chance,
are
did you go to
playing
a
at
table?
9:30 in the morning
Ew.
Oh yeah, they're
because they're
in
fucking playing
Ireland,
in Dublin.
Dublin.
Yeah,
Wait.
Europeans, you're welcome.
Oh, my
okay?
fantasy might be
Wait, the
fucked.
Steelers
Hold
are
on.
playing
Who do I have
in-
playing?
What?
Yeah, Steelers versus Vikings, 9:30 in the morning.
At
EST.
Dublin?
Yeah,
In
People
Dublin.
are
this
headed
week?
to MRPD to see if Ollie's there.
Do you want me
just
to
tell
go
him
with you,
We'll be
or-
there soon. TM.
I'll be fine, Chance. Actually, Chance, yeah, you want to step outside the courtroom with me real quick?
I'm terrified. Oh nope. I'm good. I'm staying here. I'm staying here.
I didn't think so.
Yeah.
What's
Bye,
going on inside the
Chance.
courtroom?
Oh no. Odette sent me a text midway through the closing and just said,
Yo,
and
if
I-
Chance disappears, I ain't seen nothing. I ain't hear nothing.
I don't know, but they're always going to play in
I'll
like a
have to
soccer
get a-
field
That's
or
fucking
whatever.
crazy, Sky.
So it's gonna be a low
I'll
scoring
let
game. So you're gonna bet on the under if you like doing sports betting.
Who?
No, I don't
It's
do- I don't
Steelers
do
and who
betting for
again?
sports. I think that's kinda
Steelers,
stupid.
Vikings. Vikings, my fantasy defense.
Oh,
They
Well,
got 30
I'm-
points last
I'm-
week.
yeah, they
I'm
did.
just enjoying the fact that Commanders whooped Raiders' asses last week. 20-point
Hey,
difference,
talking
too, by the
about-
way. 20-point
Wow.
difference.
The Commanders.
Mm-hmm. They won by
You're a
20.
Commanders
like,
fan?
Yeah.
Is it double fist beer cans? That's fucking crazy.
Listen, we don't.
Well,
Hawaii
hands
doesn't
couldn't
get a-
handle it. I get
Hawaii
it.
doesn't
Okay.
get a
Cool.
team.
That's
Give me
Well,
a
I
sec.
was asking.
Okay, Cass, do you want to know why I legitimately went with the Pro over the Pro Max? So when I go and I walk and I like do, you know, I throw on shorts, right? Throw on a t-shirt, my walking shoes. I go out. I get some exercise sometimes when I'm feeling frisky. I want to get some natural vitamin D in the system, right? That thing would weigh me the fuck down. That thing that's just a lot of phone. That's a lot of unnecessary phone unless I was, I don't know, maybe 6 foot. Which I'm not. Just get an Apple Watch. Hot take, Apple Watches are the tackiest fucking things I think anybody could ever wear. They're insanely practical. Insanely practical. I think Apple Watches are horrendous. They just look horrendous. They don't look good. Incorrect. I don't care. You know what? Sue me. I don't care. You look fucking ridiculous having a giant ass screen on your wrist. I'm sorry. I fully understand and respect the practicality that comes with a smartwatch. Okay. I think they're great. I think that they're insanely useful. But for the price, I'm going and buying an actual watch. I'm sorry. I bought my dream watch and it was the price of an Apple Watch, and it's going to last me 30 more years over my fucking Apple Watch. Not so worth it. Chris roasting me. I mean, listen, I'm not a hater, okay? I'm not a hater. I just, it's a double-edged sword. I think they are one of the most practical, most useful pieces of technology that have been made. I'm going to say in the last like 10 years. I don't know how long smartwatches have been around, but I'm going to say about 10 years comfortably. They have developed very far, and smartwatches are insanely practical on a very like specific medical basis. All right. I am team smartwatch for that. But when I look at you at the grocery store, okay, you don't need that. You don't need that. Shut the fuck up with your goddamn cheap ass fucking. These bots wear Apple Watches. You don't need the watch. The Garmin. Yeah, they have the Solar Garmin that's like kind of like more traditional. Yeah, you're going to the gym, you're trying to, you know, follow your REM cycle, you have a heart rate problem, you have medical issues, workout routines, jogging, calorie, blah, blah, blah. All good stuff. Elevation, altitude, hiking, shit like that. Hey, you know, practicality, you can't beat it. Let me tell you something, though. It looks dumb as fuck. I don't know. I can't always have my phone out. Oh, no. Listen. There are 1,000,001 reasons. I'm telling you now, I am team smartwatch. I think they are so practical. I'm not hating on the smartwatch for its usefulness. They are insanely useful, and I think most people could benefit from having one. It does not change the fact that I think they are possibly the dumbest accessory on the planet. They look so stupid. I'm so sorry. I love you if you wear one. They just, when I see one, I'm like, dude, I don't know about that one, dog. They don't look good. Design hater? It just, I don't know. I am also way more of an elegant person when it comes to traditional stuff. I guess I'm probably just like a fucking hipster, really. I have multiple watches that I own. And I
still fucking morons. What a surprise.
There's still 5 other instances where you got out of the car and shot police. So,
Wait, Mr.
that
Snow,
would be
where the
nice.
fuck did you come from?
Just walked in.
Snow?
I'm,
We have snow and we have frost.
That's right. That sounds like a power couple right there with my husband.
It's
lives.
good to be alive, guys, isn't it? It's good to be
Is
alive.
that person a judge or just like a stand-in judge?
I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to fucking bed. There's no way I'm awake long enough for Snow to be awake. I'm actually so cooked. It's over, guys. Holy shit. Anyway. I wish they looked better, not gonna lie. They just, I don't know. Like, hold on. I'm gonna be honest. I bought, where is it? Listen, I bought this bad boy. Actually, I should probably change the bracelet. Hold on. Color and strap. Give me the... This is pretty much what I have, actually. Hold on. I picked up this watch, okay? It is the same price as a smartwatch. You know what I like about this watch? It does what the basic function of a watch is. However, I bought it, and I know at least in, I don't know, 5 to 7 years, it's still going to be roughly about the price that I paid for it, and it's still going to be working. I don't know. For me, this was like, I would rather wear this over a smartwatch any day of the week. And it will still have value. Exactly. Also, I could wear it with a suit. Also, I could wear it casually. I could change out the bands and change them to the aspect of what I'm doing. And it will still be functional. I do install software updates, though. When I go to the jeweler and they fuck me over with maintenance. Dude, how am I still awake?
Alright, Magikarp.
And yeah,
Hey,
I
Chance.
remember.
Hey, what's going on?
Were you here for the rolling?
What happened?
We can't shoot first, and he could self-defend against us.
Yeah.
You know, just to boost.
Can I pet
Wait,
him?
the ruling
Not
happened?
only that, he doesn't like
Yeah.
that.
He was found not guilty because we shot first.
Can or no?
I'll buy you a fucking finger gun.
Huh?
And then proceeding after being told
Alright,
to surrender.
that sounds like a no.
threatened Davenport saying the only
And then
way
agreed
to
that
get
he's
out of his
self-defend.
car is to shoot you.
Hold on.
He's in the right for self-defense.
The only way I'm getting out of this car is to shoot you. That's almost a 1-for-1 quote.
Yeah, but listen, right? The beautiful thing of court is you can't lose because you always learn something. And today we learned that the DOJ still dog shit.
No. Hold on. Wait. Guys, this is important.
True.
Qualified immunity qualifies. They were just found not guilty. So we can continue doing this with absolutely no consequence.
punishment.
Is this something new you guys are doing, or is this because that sounds very old school to me?
No. This is like, but he tried ramming me, and then he pulled in front of an officer doing 100, 120, and then told Davenport the only way he getting out of the car is by blasting him. So he said, "Yeah, if I can shoot him."
Yeah, but this is what's so fucking confusing, and it's like I said
KJ
earlier.
acted in good faith and belief.
If somebody rams me at 130 miles per hour, I ain't even wanting
not
them like
fucking
Davenport did.
hesitating.
I'm getting out my car and I'm
pull him.
fucking unloading my rifle on their head.
Yeah.
It's
And ain't no
Yeah.
one gonna stop me doing that because it's my fucking right.
And don't
Hell
forget,
yeah. America, we fucking
and don't
love
forget,
guns.
legally, we're not liable, but they might just be found not guilty. And I'm okay with that because 99% of bitches don't appeal. So listen. We'll have 99 more cases before one of them ends up back here anyways. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Again, I think everyone needs to go into court with the mindset of as long as we make a good faith attempt into proving our case, it is entirely judge's discretion, literally entirely a judge's discretion as to whether or not they're found guilty or not. It could be for the tiniest of reasons. And guess what? It's not my fucking job. It's theirs.
I think my issue is that I go into court with too high of an expectation of common sense from the DOJ.
Mm-hmm.
Common sense ain't so common. Don't forget that.
Say that.
Yeah.
Been saying that since I was fucking chief. That was a long time ago.
Yeah. It be what it be.
Wait, you used to be the chief?
Yeah. Long. As like we're talking like. How long ago are we talking?
A long time
7
ago.
or 8 years ago.
Holy shit.
Wait, hold on. That would be like 5, 6, 7, 12 years ago. 12?
Oh my god.
I mean,
Okay.
is that accurate? Like roughly
Something
12?
like that, yeah. With 'cause
Definitely
we-
not 7. It would be 12.
Nah. How long were we out? Is it 3? Crystal?
Hi.
Hey, what's that?
Thank you. It's not mine.
Did you steal a hat?
From
No.
Reese.
You know what? That makes
That
sense.
crayon
That
hat
is
is sick.
Yeah, he stole my PT badge after, but I got it back in the. Yeah.
Thank
And I
God.
still kept. Yeah, we made a deal. I got. I said I gave him back his hat, but I still have the hat. It's a good sting on his face.
Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna verify something with Barrett.
I missed the
Barrett.
court case.
Was he refunded?
Yeah, trust me, you
What
probably
was
happy
the
you
actual
didn't
wording
miss
of
it.
the verdict? I stepped out.
Not guilty.
I missed so much.
But we're not liable. So we didn't do anything wrong, but he didn't commit a crime.
What? How does that make? How does qualified immunity apply if no crime was committed, though? Can someone
How
explain
does
the
that,
fucking
Maple,
thing.
how does that work when it's literally
It like doesn't, I
his
guess.
co-accomplice pled guilty to
That's
all
fine for them to
charges?
say after.
Judges are fucking
Look, I
dumbass,
even
dude.
articulated in closing
Yeah, this
that
judge
he
is
pled
a
guilty to
dumbass.
felony obstruction of justice and reckless evading, in which felony obstruction of justice
Okay, we gotta
articulates
wait until
his
they shoot.
intentional
Got it.
and hindrance of our police
They
work.
just get more.
But,
be more
as she just
cautious
said
and
in her statement,
Get more aggressive, I guess.
there was no way of proving his intent. He pled guilty.
What
Does it
the
get
fuck?
more clear than that?
I
I
am
don't know.
way too sober.
How do,
for
wait,
it.
how do you appeal a charge you pled guilty for?
He didn't plead guilty. He pled guilty to
He pled guilty to
felony obstruction.
everything
He pled
except
not
for the
guilty to
attempted
attempted
murder.
murder of a government.
Oh,
He tried
I
claiming
see.
self-defense for opening fire
And
on
got
cops.
it, apparently.
So
That is.
Pulling out in front of cops doing that speed used to be way more serious. What happened?
I wasn't there, but I would have been getting out and shooting that guy.
I think most cops would. I feel like
Shoot him, Fisher.
who wouldn't get out and shoot the car for doing that? That's my question.
I did it literally the other night. Somebody pulled out of me. I pulled out on me going like 140
Write
on
that
San
down.
Andreas, and I got out and I lit him up.
Well, I saw it directly and I thought that
Very weird. Very weird. That's good. Great to see nothing's changed with the justice system. It's still as cooked as
write
ever.
that down.
My argument is there is
Right. What down?
Somebody pulled out of me.
Oh.
What the fuck did you just say?
It wasn't me. I was repeating what Maple said.
Oh, I'm so fucking cooked. We have an interview. Are we going?
I guess so. Yeah, I guess so.
All right, because if not, I'm sleeping during the interview. I gotta fucking lock in. I'm so tired.
Sorry,
You guys have a good one.
Separate thing, if that makes sense. In my mind.
Pouring some
Shut-
laughs. I don't have to go anymore.
Shut up. I figure I'm awake. Fuck it, I'll go.
As genuinely, I am baffled at that decision. Some things never
Our laughs
change. I
worth
guess.
even less now.
Yeah, our life was already worth only $5,000. It is somehow worth less now.
I don't even know.
There's a reason why I have never voted for Sophia on anything.
I love mine.
Qualified
She's
immunity.
incompetent on a good day.
I'm probably gonna wrong Dory chance.
Fuck.
I'm probably gonna submit a judicial appeal.
I would. That's,
That's-
setting a very ignorant.
Well, she's not setting. She's a magistrate. She can't set a precedent.
Well, she can't set precedent, but
Yeah.
the fact that it's been done, other magistrates can, or they'll follow that.
Chance, my cards over here.
Very slippery
Yeah.
slope.
Yeah, I would submit a judicial appeal.
It's a
for
slippery
that.
slope.
He ain't guilty, but he did that shit.
He ain't guilty, but also, you guys are covered under qualified immunity.
Well, if we're covered, then does that not
then
give the affirmative confirmation that he was guilty? I don't.
Genuinely, I'm.
You may have to pull that out from over here. Maybe.
Is there more parking over here?
Yeah, there is. I'm trying to. I don't know if it's just that I'm so tired. I'm so confused by that verdict.
No, it's not just you. It's all of us. We are baffled at that decision making because or lack thereof, I suppose. That was probably there's
How the
you
fuck
know
you
I'm
so
2 for
awake?
2 in the
Jenny,
last
I
2
have
court
no
cases
idea.
I've been in. Actually, 2 for 3 in the last 3 court cases I've been in of absolutely abysmal decision making by the DOJ in regards to common fucking sense or lack thereof in her case.
Here's the issue, right?
It's genuinely, it's absolutely fucking ridiculous.
There needs to be a non-bias. There needs to be a non-bias on decision making, and I don't care how much you make the argument for one or the other on somebody, right? Here's the bottom line. You admitted in your verdict that the PD didn't do anything wrong, and the guy pled guilty to charges that associated with what led to the attempted murder, but also he ain't do nothing wrong.
Yeah, he did not intentionally do anything, even though he pled guilty to intentionally doing stuff.
Sometimes, the truth fucking hurts, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, okay, he's not in the interview yet. Hold on. We have time to change.
Thank God. No, yeah, that's
It's unlocked. Again, like I was when the mistrial happened, and I'm gonna do a judicial appeal, and then it'll be ruled in the other way, and then she's gonna get fired.
I mean, yeah.
It's just it make sense because it doesn't make fucking sense.
Even if the verdict went the other way, as long as there was something to back it up and claim, I don't even think a judicial appeal would matter. The issue I'm falling in line with is that could possibly have been the worst the worst judgment that could have been made. Not to be harsh, but I'm gonna be harsh.
It's
You
actually
fucking hard, Jim.
it's mental. Remy, how do I submit a judicial appeal?
Give me a couple minutes and I'll give you cheat sheet.
Hey, do you need food?
Thank you.
Yeah, I do. You got you.
Oh shit! No, there's actually meals in here. Okay, cool. I had some old food, but now you're actually sitting there in the fridge. My bad.
All right. Thank you, though.
Yeah, I got you, brother. I'm really glad I wasn't in the room for that verdict.
I probably came very close to getting myself contempt because I nearly yelled something out.
I've learned to just have to keep my mouth shut sometimes.
Hey, last time a judge no-balls me getting contempt. I got
Matt,
it,
you
and
come
then
to
they
this
took it
interview?
away because I wanted it too much.
He's not yet. We haven't brought him in yet, but it's about to. Yeah, once you get here.
Oh my god, I've been awake for 14 fucking hours. Why am I here?
Yeah, Remy, I want to submit a judicial appeal so that an actual sitting justice can review that case because that is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. I just need to remind myself how to do it, and then I can tell you how to do it.
They can defend themselves, but we can't defend ourselves. It's okay. Don't worry. We can no longer one-up people.
Don't worry,
No, but
guys.
it's okay.
Rewrite
It's
our
okay if
SOPs.
the craziest thing there is that I think if we shot immediately after Fisher got hurt, that it's done, or Fisher got pulled out from. There's no argument made.
Well, that's where I was with that because that's the point that was made.
That's what I'm going to do in the future. As soon as someone pulls out in front of me, intentional or not, I'm just going to get out of my car and light them up.
Well,
Does that stand for locals as well? Can we get out and blast locals when they pull out in front of us?
No, that's
'Cause
not a
I'll
good
do
idea.
it.
I got a vacation for that because it turned out it wasn't a local, it was a lawyer.
I remember that.
Ooh.
That did happen.
Ooh. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that the only takeaway that I took from that is next time someone pulls out in front of me at high rates of speed, I'm getting out of my car and I am unloading a magazine on them, no questions asked. And then when I'm asked why I did that, I'm going to remind them that last time I gave someone leniency, I was ruled against. And qualified immunity keeps me covered if I just shoot you right then and there.
This guy's ready and waiting, right?
Yeah, we're just waiting for Rhodes.
Did he say he was on the way?
Right, chill.
Yeah, he did. He's getting to the parking lot right now. The Davis
Okay,
slot.
cool. I'm gonna stick through this interview, and then as soon as we're good here, I'm going 42. Been a long day for me.
There you go, Maple. Their format and their
you.
example of what Angel did like real recently.
Hi there, Crystal.
Hey.
That is such a crazy thought process, though.
We're just waiting for Rhodes, and then we'll get him in here. Hello, Fuel. I'm doing all right. How can I help
I like
you?
your hat, Crystal.
Thanks. Suits me better.
Okay.
I gotta get on flop.
You take that off a crown?
Crystal's a crayon.
Okay.
That racist.
I do
hat,
catch
it's
drift.
funny.
I've arrived.
I will try and.
Wait, where's your shield gone, Rhodes?
Yeah, we're all about. To
I got
start
rid
the
of
interview
it
right now.
Don't worry, I brought something.
I will get somebody to come and help you. Yes, we're interviewing. I mean, we've been trying to fill your spots. You haven't even been around. You haven't been around in literally 6 months, Fuel.
Rodney Fuel?
Yeah, Rodney Fuel.
What the fuck?
The grave has been cold for 6 months.
Actually, never mind. Who?
I don't know. I haven't met him yet. Probably. We're gonna find out once we interview him. I mean, either way, Fuel, if you go to BCSO, you still gotta come through us. We work together in Shift 3. It don't make a difference.
Who here has roster access?
I do.
Oh, Daisy's on the roster twice. You're welcome.
What if you take the interview? Well, this person's here. We're gonna do their interview. If you want an interview, I mean, we could. I mean, I don't know if we really need to really do an interview. I mean, you know, maybe if you responded to the email I sent you, we wouldn't be in this position, Fuel. Yeah, I sent that email long before that happened. Yeah, I'm sure you were.
I like your folders.
Thank you. I'm ready.
I thought they were pizza boxes, I'll be honest.
I believe you. I'm gonna get somebody to come help you. I gotta do this interview with somebody now, and then we can talk about further employment if you are still interested. Okay, I'm gonna send somebody over there. Okay.
Looks nice.
Is there anybody available to go to the apartment so that Fuel doesn't get robbed with all his PD equipment since he's not employed anymore?
Were you on radio? Oh, sorry.
Yes, I was. Crystal, can you?
Yes, sir.
Can you go grab the guy and bring him in? Rodney Fuel.
Hey, Ollie.
Need to get him back in the LSPD.
Come in now.
A future
Are you
new
ready?
sergeant for BCSO.
Take 2 deep
Well, if he
breaths.
joins BCSO,
I also have
Essentially,
that
yeah,
one,
you can bring him to
Maple, and that might be
MRPD and
handy
collect
as
his
well.
equipment.
what?
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Yep,
Hello.
this side. Over here.
This side,
What the
okay.
fuck
He
is
might be
in
getting
front
rehired.
of
Depends on
Rhodes?
if he wants to get rehired. If he's actually gonna be around.
Hi guys, I'm Ollie.
Hello,
Hi,
Ollie.
Ollie.
Hey, what's going
Hi.
on?
Long time
All
no
right,
see.
so Ollie, before we get started here, we'll introduce ourselves. See, there's a lot of us here, and then I'll run through a few things for you, and then we'll have you introduce yourself properly. All right?
Okay, sounds good.
Wonderful. So to start, I'm Lieutenant Maple. I'm Shift 3 P&T lead for the LSPD.
I am Sergeant Chance Dice, Shift 3 with the BCSO.
Sergeant Davenport, the PRT supervisor for Shift 3.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Yes.
I can't. Okay. I'm Matt Rhodes. I'm the assistant chief of police in the LSPD.
Oh, crystal clear. LSPD person you had behind your behind your truck long time ago. Could see it's turning a new leaf.
Sergeant Dan Fisher, P&T guy, and for LSPD, and Air 1 lead for Shift 3.
Remy Ironside, Senior Officer, Shift 3, LSPD.
Why did I agree to this? Guys, it's...
Senior Deputy, Death Swan, a PNT lead for BCSO.
Y'all better fucking hope to God.
Do I do me now?
No, not yet. You're gonna get there.
Oh, okay.
So Ollie, before you introduce yourself, I want to make sure you understand that this is an interview for Shift 3, as well as the hours in which Shift 3 operates in.
Okay.
Do you know that, or do I need to clarify those for you?
Could I get confirmation of those hours, please?
Yeah. So Shift 3 operates from the storm that just passed until roughly 8 or 9 hours past.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
So
we might allow leeway in an hour in each direction, just because of daylight savings and things are bound to. Who knows?
Wait,
But for
Aldi
the
has
most
pistachio
part, storm,
gelato?
till 8 hours.
What?
Yep, sounds good.
Is that primarily when you would
Where
be
the
around
fuck
usually?
do I get pistachio gelato?
So would that be like 8 hours from now, or
No. 8 hours. So it would be
about 3 hours
in
from now is the end.
pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Oh no, I could not do that.
Ooh.
I'd probably be the shift after that.
So that's Shift 1. Okay. In that case, Ollie, I guess if we have that clarification, I don't know if we need to continue this interview any further.
There's no
because
way.
you won't be able to be around during this time.
Yeah. Shit.
Ollie, I have a question. When would you start your shift typically?
So I have a very hectic schedule. So some days I could start around now. Other days I'd start maybe 8 hours from now. I'm very day dependent, so I couldn't do
8 hours from. Oh yeah, you'd be deep shift 1.
Like 8 hours from now, this yeah, no, that's yeah.
Wait, no, sorry,
So
not
much
8
shift
hours
two.
from now. Probably like 5 hours from now.
Okay. Yeah, shift 1, mid shift 1.
Yeah.
You'd be shift
Okay.
1 through and through for sure.
So yeah, Ollie, I strongly suggest that you resubmit an application with shift 1.
Okay.
I did see on your profile that it was noted that you did ask to swap. I don't think it was ever recorded because it's listed on your profile that you applied to 3 but wanted to swap to 1.
Did we
due to
really
time
just-
changes, but
Oh.
I don't think anyone corrected it on paperwork. And
Damn.
Yeah, that would.
Well,
check out.
Ollie, we're probably not going to interview you, but I do have a question.
Okay.
Good night. I'm gonna say it.
Can you describe yourself?
My name is Ollie O'Farrell. I'm the best and worst driver you've ever met.
Oh.
I'm an ex-Vago. I've kidnapped many cops in my past, but I'm a reformed man, and now I want to do better.
Oh my god.
Oh damn. Okay, but I'm gonna reword the question. So I can't see you. I have a pile of things in front of me. What do you look like?
Oh, what do I look like? So I have a white shirt, a sort of yellow tie, a sort of
Oh, never mind. He's not who I thought he
beige
was.
pants,
Never mind.
black shoes, black curly-ish hair, a beard, and sunglasses. I look like a member of
Where are
Monarch.
you from?
Oh, I'm Irish.
Wait, were you the Irish Vago?
I was the Irish Vago, yes. That was me.
Were you part of the Vagos when Pred bought an apartment there on accident?
Oh my god.
When Bobby did, yeah. And I shit in his doorstep a couple times.
Oh. Ooh. I'm
But
glad you
I'm
turned your life
reformed
around.
What the?
Okay.
All right.
Again,
well,
I'm glad to see you've turned your life around.
Yeah, I am as well. Ollie, I'm sorry for the miscommunication there, I guess, with hours. I'm glad we got that sorted out before we spent the next who knows how long interviewing. That's why we asked that question, to make sure that we're all on the same page.
There's no fucking way. I'm like, damn, I got to get this
So,
interview, and I'm gonna wait an hour
yeah,
longer.
Like I said, I think your best course of action here is probably going to be to resubmit an application with Shift 1 and give them all your details and put you in their crosshairs, because yeah, you will not be in our hours for Shift 3.
Yeah, I can do that. All right, sounds good.
Hey, for what it's worth, it sounds like you got some personality.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I'm gonna give it a shot. I know Maxwell doesn't like me that much, so I don't know how well that's gonna go, but I'll try.
What? Wait, why she don't like you? What'd you do?
Hey, we need
Oh, I think I went on too many ride-alongs with Carmine, and she didn't want another Carmine.
Would you be another Carmine?
I would not be another Carmine. I'd be my own
Okay,
person.
Captain.
Because I called Carmine a diversity non-fire, and then within a week he was fired. It was awkward.
Oh, damn.
Damn, that's some monumental timing right there.
Yeah. Anyways. Yeah.
Okay.
Ollie, I wish you the best.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, well, you guys have a good day. Stay safe.
You
Thank
as
you,
well.
brother.
I'll let you out.
See you, Ollie.
Bye-bye. I won't kidnap
Bye.
you again, I promise.
And Pride and Peach.
Well,
So,
Yes,
he's
Pride Peach and I.
a yes
That's
from me.
unfortunate.
He's a yes
I've
from
already-
me.
yeah.
Hire him for shift 3.
Yeah.
I'm ready. I heard everything I needed.
think the reality is, if he does get hired for shift 1, he might have slight overlap with 3. I mean, based on the hours, no, but like, if he's around right now, I mean, I'm certain there'd be days where he'd show up, and I don't think that'd be an issue.
I agree. Well, I wish him the best of luck. I'm
In
glad
the
we
in the
asked him
limited
that
time
early.
he was here, I think he passed the vibe check.
Oh yeah,
I do too.
Give him a gun and a badge. Let's get it done.
I don't know about that one.
Call that fuel guy. I stayed up.
Oh
for
yeah,
this.
we can get fuel in here.
Get fuel in
Yeah,
here.
let's
Fuck
let's
it, we're
interview
here.
him.
Let's do an interview at least.
Are we
Yeah,
taking
just
him
take
back?
him.
Fuel, you at MRPD? Well, our last interview guy actually applied for shift 1 and not shift 3, so we just kicked him out. You want to come interview? Okay, yeah, come on in. Come to the front entrance. All right, see.
Guys, you think this is a fire hazard? I started stacking these on the ashtray with the lit cigarettes.
It's only a fire hazard if I don't know.
It's only a fire hazard if it catches fire.
Yeah, you're right.
Are we
Not
not-
on
I don't know.
fire
I don't know if that's how a
Hopefully
fire
you got a
hazard
water
works.
machine behind you.
True.
Come on in.
You guys know those little cups that usually come on those little
They're
machines?
fine. It's last minute.
They're like the
I'm gonna be
cones.
at the front over here.
You can't like place them down. You have to like hold them.
Why do you look homeless?
What? Chance, what are
Well,
you talking about?
he was fired.
I can't explain this.
Fair
I
enough.
need further explanation. What the hell are you on
Hold
about?
on.
Oh, you
Hold
are
on.
homeless. Okay.
Have you guys ever gone to one of those water machines and they have the little cups, the little disposable cups, but they don't have the flat
Yeah.
bottom? They're pointed so that you can't put them down.
No.
No.
Really? Oh my god.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I know
Thank
exactly what you're talking
God. It's actually
It's
fucked.
stupid. I don't
It's
understand
so
it.
dumb.
That sounds sadistic. Honestly.
It's supposed to be so that you don't just like place them down everywhere and you gotta go around and clean them up. You're forced to hold the fucking thing, but it's like,
Or throw it out. Yeah.
yeah, it's just, it's
Anyway.
dumb.
Hello, Fuel.
Who is this guy?
Long time no
Hi.
see.
What's going on? Hey, question: marijuana legal or illegal?
Hey, we asked the questions here, Bucko. We
I
asked the
need to-
question.
I can't see you behind all those.
I
folders.
can't
That's-
see you. I don't know who you are.
What do you mean? You've worked with me for ages.
I can't see you.
Okay. Well, just quick question: marijuana legal or illegal? Which one?
You said the same
no.
word twice.
No, legal or
Like
illegal.
partially, there's a legal amount and then there's an illegal amount.
Oh shit! All right, well, good. This sign still works. So I've come here today because I need money for beer, pot, and hookers. All right. I'm low on funds. I do good work sometimes. Most times.
Hire this guy, please.
Aw.
Shit. So yeah, I need money. So I pretty much do most things for money except for anything that would be like illegal or immoral to do. So if you need me to dance, I'll do that. If you need me to
Bark
do
for
police
money.
work, shit. You know what? I'm actually not that down bad. This has been fantastic. Thanks for giving me a chance.
Oh, you think you're funny?
So I ain't see. What do you look like? Describe yourself to me.
Like this.
I still can't see you.
Like this. Like this.
I'm legally blind.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains a lot.
He's like John Cena.
Describe yourself to me.
The people tell me I've got a small head. I think
Okay.
it's quite proportional to my body, but apparently I've got a small head. People also perceive me to be a nerd, but I now have lenses in these glasses, so I don't look as nerdy as I used to look. Was one of the first people in TRT because I'm actually very tactically minded and try to keep everyone alive. So I've got like, you know, I've been working out a bit, but you know, I kind of let myself go a little bit.
The math is mathing.
You know, I've got a scar on the left side of my face where I got shot very long time ago. Yeah, brown hair. I've got some facial hair. I can't say that I've got a lot. I try, but I've got some facial hair.
Why does he look like Pred?
Yeah, that's basically me. I'm wearing a black hoodie and black pants and a black beanie, with black glasses and leather gloves. And
Are you big or small?
I'd probably say I'd say normal size, but other people would say I'm small.
Huh.
I'd say I'm quite relatively normal.
How tall
I'm pretty
are you?
sure Davenport's called me small, 6 foot.
Fuck you.
Okay.
What do you mean, fuck you? Hold on
6
now.
foot.
Chancey, you're short, king.
Wait, how tall are you?
Hey, we're asking the fucking questions here.
Oh, that's fair. All right, that's fair. Yeah. But if someone else asks that question,
Chancey, you small.
I plead the fifth.
I want you guys to know I took someone's mugshot the other day, standing on the table in the mugshot room,
So
and I
that
moved
they-
them further away from the actual, you know, the lines. And I'm pretty
that's
sure.
devious.
I'm pretty sure the number you can see in the photo is the 3 foot line.
So
That's
Rhodes, can I
actually devious.
can I tell you something fucked up? The board that's in that room, if you go to the lineup room, the lines don't line up. So there's 2 different heights on each board. So if you want to measure someone at like 4'11", go to the other room.
Oh, damn. Who'd I do it to? Oh, damn it. It's gonna
Hey,
piss me
Fuel,
off.
you have to fuck a Pokemon. Which one am I?
Oh my.
What the fuck kind of question is?
Hey, we're asking the questions here, Bucko.
Okay, easy one, right?
You can't say ditto. It DQ'd.
Okay, that's not what I was gonna go for. I was gonna go for something like Voltorb, so you know at least he's gonna fucking explode afterwards. No one's gonna remember shit. All over.
Guys,
That's
why?
a new answer. I like that.
How come I've never heard anyone else but me say Weeping Bell? I don't get
Okay,
it.
that's crazy. That's thought out. That's actually thought out.
Hey, we've got a
Oh
few
my
Pikachus
God.
because people like stuff to pull on.
Okay,
big
that
No,
sounds
no,
dangerous.
hold on. I don't know anything about Pokemon. A Weeping Bell is fucking crazy.
That's thought out.
That is
That's-
fucking crazy.
Hey, I'm
Did
just
not
glad
even
you
come
didn't pull out
close
the
to-
fucking low bunny. Low punny. Low
I
punny's
don't even know what that
amazing.
is.
I don't
It's
either.
a bunny
You
with
don't know a
thick
low bunny?
thighs.
It's people say that they would fuck a bunny, but that's like a real animal. Hold on now.
It's like cute. It's a humanoid-looking rabbit that's got really thick thighs.
So they're a furry. Okay.
But yeah.
So that's the benchmark that y'all are hiring now when I leave. That's all right. Okay. Well, that's
my
easy
answer
for
was-
me.
leave. Hold on,
My
hold
answer
on,
was
hold on.
Jinx.
You said
that
when
makes
you
sense.
leave. Let's roll that back a little bit.
Okay. Well,
Fuel-
technically I left and I just didn't turn back up to work.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's
technically
my
I'm
question
right.
for you, Buell.
Huh?
You were
What
released
did I
for
get?
inactivity.
Yeah.
Would that change if you hired you back? I want you to be honest.
Here's the thing, right? Is I got stuck in this place that's a mine, you know, and I make a whole heap of things. Right, and I went on like a whole ass degenerate bender, where I'd ran my head against the wall over and over and over and over and over again, trying to stay alive. Yeah, I went through it. So that took a lot of my time where I was back in my apartment.
I think the
doing that shit,
marijuana
right?
got to you there.
What kind of mine? What are we talking about?
Well, it's just a mine that has all different things inside of it that I could do.
Dude, a weeping
Like,
bell
I could fly. I could do
is-
it. Basically, if I told you all these things, you'd probably think I was taking acid. I'll be honest.
How big is a
Like
mine?
one of them crafty mines?
A weeping bell
Yeah,
is
one of them.
fucking
Yeah.
insane.
Oh, bless your
where,
heart.
Where I try and do like one life challenges and stuff like that, and you have to do it for like 100 days and get to day 95, and then metaphorically punch the fuck out of a desk because you died of something stupid. Yeah. Oh,
Isn't
that
a
was
one
my
life
last.
challenge just living?
Are you a masochist?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, I've worked that out about myself. But yes, it's just supposed to be living, but when you do it and it's not just basic, and there's like dragons and all this other shit that's just going to ruin your day. Yeah. So essentially,
When you
to
say
answer your thing,
dragons,
right?
does that also include other things like, you know, certain things that might automate stuff?
Yes.
Oh gosh, that.
I died to a scarecrow once.
I don't understand what he's
I
talking
died to
about.
an
Can somebody
anime girl.
Explain this to me.
Yeah.
So I was back.
You
I was
have to-
back in my
you have to
apartment
take
playing
acid.
modded Minecraft.
Oh.
Holy shit.
No,
Make
I've
it
never
easy for
played
you?
Minecraft. I know
I've
nothing
actually
about
heard
it.
about that scarecrow.
You've been doing for the last 7 months,
He got an
Fuel?
award because he was outstanding in the field.
Guys, don't
and he
judge.
hasn't changed.
Okay.
Yes.
No, I'm
I
judging.
have
Oh,
I
sorry.
have severe game dedication issues. All right, but throw me into Minecraft, Ark, Rust, or
I'm
anything
gone.
like that, and you ain't gonna see me for a while.
Yeah, I'm right there too.
That was
Okay.
me
So
with
that's what I've been
Powwow
doing.
for a
Morning, King.
while.
Not gonna lie, I may have
Hello.
fired
Hello.
up Rust earlier today.
I actually thought about that the other day, but then, you know, I toyed with that idea, and then I decided, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to start waking up again.
You see that?
So here I am.
You see that right there?
Additionally, I have never started
You see this?
Factorio or Satisfactory because I'm scared
You
for
see
my
this?
well-being if I did.
Satisfactory. So many.
You see this?
So, Fuel,
This is
my
this
genuine
is
inquiry
my
here is,
excuse
are you
and
gonna
my
be around?
reason to go to bed.
Well, you see, what I'm planning to do, right? What I'm planning to do is because I'm a fucking degenerate that stays awake for a long time, usually I'm awake till another hour and 15 minutes from now. So, you know, I have
when would you
nightmares about a
start?
shitlord in the previous storm, and then I'm around this storm. You know what I mean?
So from the start of storm all the way until an hour and a half from now.
Pretty much, yeah.
Damn, a true shift 3er.
That you shift here.
Hey, shift
Roughly
3
how
is
often
always
do you
what
think
I've liked.
You'll be around for, Fuel? Like a couple days a week, 1 day a week? What do you have? I want you to set a reasonable expectation for yourself.
My aim is going to be like 5-6 days.
A week?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm like planning on. However, the only thing that would stop that is if something came out back in my apartment that, like, I just finished Hills that were silent, you know, that kind of deal. Other than that, yeah.
You enjoy suffering?
I was just saying that I was back in my apartment doing one life challenges on Minecraft for 100 days, ran my head for the last 7 months. So yeah.
Okay.
My follow-up question to that
that's
was,
my suffer.
are you a masochist? Followed by a simple yes.
Yeah.
What department you want to be in?
Well, you see, I did get a email from a Daisy.
Ooh.
Oh, anything's on the table.
Oh my God, Daisy's trying to replace me.
Pick one. Sorry, I'll shut up.
I don't even know, to be honest. Like, I've always been LSPD to the core, right? It's always been my thing because of Davenport. But
Daisy didn't email me.
In shift 3 department, for the most part, is irrelevant. Yeah, we
Yeah,
operate as
just
a
uniform.
UPD, so like I don't want you to think that you would be like disqualified from certain things like TRT or anything like that just because you know, if you went BCSO, it wouldn't matter.
I'm personally offended. I'll make sure you never have fun. Just kidding. I would never do that.
that's crazy. That's
Though I will say Fuel, and I say this as being the ass chief in the LSPD, BCSO in shift 3 kind of down bad.
This is true.
So
You
in
left
terms
me.
of like availability for positions, there is likely a lot more room for growth in the BCSO realistically, over LSPD.
okay.
Yes, that is very accurate.
The reason I bring this up is because I think you are very competent and capable of achieving you know, more than just being a deputy or an officer. And I think that would be far more likely in the BCSO. Additionally, Frost, who is the sheriff, has kind of wanted to push for new blood in sort of the upper portions of the BCSO rank structure. And even though you were previously an officer, I think you would probably qualify just on the basis that you haven't been around for quite a bit. And I don't know. I think you'd pass the vibe check for Frost, personally.
Okay. Well, I have a big question. Davenport, would you treat me any different?
What if you were BCSO?
Yeah. That's a pause. That's a pause.
You have to ask me that question in private.
That's a yes.
I have to give you a politically correct one currently. But am I going to
Go
call
on,
you a
Davenport.
bitch? Yes.
Speak your truth. You got this. Chance and I won't take it to heart.
Would you have done that regardless of department?
Yes. In fact, I did send him a text and said, "Come in for an interview, bitch."
I do also need to point out, I woke up, went to call you, and realized after all these years, I still don't have your phone number saved.
So that's why you called me, because you couldn't call him.
Maybe.
It wouldn't. I don't care, man. You do you.
Would
End of the day.
DuPont's around, Lavender's around. Jesus Christ, man.
Possibly, yeah.
That was still a pause. That was still a pause. That was a
I don't know
definite pause.
I don't know
Listen,
if
I
I
like
agree
my
with that
alone
being a
time, right?
pause. I do too. Straight up. Listen, I don't care how good of friends we are. First hour, off limits to everybody. The hours after that, maybe I'll consider a passenger. Maybe.
I'm so fucking tired.
That's also because the scout was asked with the passenger, so it's a little different.
If we
You know,
don't
whatever you choose
get
to do,
it
it's not gonna bother
together.
me. I wouldn't let that
Also, hi Funk. Sorry.
be a deciding factor for you.
Okay. I just don't know if I look good in that uniform. Wait, is Jimmy Frost still around?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, he's still hired?
When he show up.
When he show up.
Well,
Yeah,
that
when
is-
he show up.
Yeah,
he show up?
he
did get
thawed
fired,
out
and he
after
got
getting
rehired.
fired.
He got fired.
He got frosted.
Yeah, we refer to it as having been
Oh,
frosted.
speak of the devil, and she may rise.
Daisy.
Hi.
I'm so
Rodney.
fucking.
Look what the cat dragged in.
We have Rodney
Yeah, I
here.
did cat.
Did not email me, by the way.
I was talking about
Did
Rodney.
not email me back.
There's some context.
No, I dragged him.
We're interviewing him, but
Daisy's gonna
that's
hate me
because
in a
we had
minute.
another person come in for an interview. The first question, you know, the thing that Maple does is he always mentions, you know, we're hiring for shift 3. And then we realized this guy actually meant to apply for shift 1. And Rodney was around to bring in all of his old PD equipment.
And now we're just interviewing Rodney because we didn't have
Yep.
to interview the other guy.
Then I got asked what Pokemon I'd fuck.
Oh.
Yep.
Welcome.
And what was your answer?
Voltorb.
He said
Voltorb.
Voltorb.
Yeah, so it could take us both out afterwards. Yep, no one will remember.
Valid.
Well, I don't know. The cop out answer is always ditto. Guys, I think my answer is probably it's pretty top tier.
It's horrific.
VP Bell is an
it's
amazing
horrific.
answer.
Look at Twatter. Look at what Chance twatted.
Yeah, I had to put it legitimately a fucking horrific thing to look at.
Yeah, but the crazy part is that you thought that out.
It looks like a pear. with the
Okay, to
bottom
be
cut
fair,
out.
that's because years ago,
That's terrible.
years ago, Jaeger asked me the exact same question.
Oh, okay. All right. Well. Oh, yeah, that's my plan, right? Is I want to be awake through these times and do
If
my shit.
Daisy
A big
fucking
part
pulls
to
me
why
aside-
I didn't wake up as much was because shit was incredibly slow.
If Daisy,
and then other things took my attention.
if Daisy pulls
Why is it
me
so busy all of a
aside-
sudden?
I wonder.
Let's figure that out.
I wonder.
Well, okay, so it's not.
Everyone wants
it's
to be a
not,
rock star.
It's not super incredibly busy. Like
I wanna-
like we
put
still
you-
have. We still very much so have those feast or famine moments. Maybe
Everyone
not as
wants
bad as
to be a
before.
rock star is insane.
I will say the general PD activity being good, with Pred and whatnot, I think is like also assisting, because a lot of people don't realize, but when there's few officers on duty, it discourages other people from coming on duty. So the other thing I actually brought up the other day was shift 3 being down bad also directly affects shift 1, because if we have no one in shift 3 and shift 1 starts rolling around and there's only 1 or 2 people on duty, that's going to discourage them from wanting to respond to like every call or any call, really. Oftentimes people just sign off duty when they see that, so you need that like solid overlap between shifts, which is why I'm not opposed to hiring people for 3 that have like, you know, like if they're halfway through 3 and they go halfway into 1, like I'm fully on board with taking people on like that as well, just because you do need those like middle people to also cover those times.
I gotta stand. I'm still here. I'm just standing.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, I remember when I used to
things been good.
drive around for 3 hours before anything even happened. I'm like, I'm falling asleep at my steering
I mean,
wheel.
I'll give you a fun fact. There hasn't been a single bank robbery all day today.
Okay, well, you're really selling it now.
Well, don't forget, we were also stuck
We
in a
also
court
were in
case for
court
quite some
for
time.
4 hours.
Oh no, I get that. I'm just saying, dispatch is not calling in a single bank robbery today.
There was an A+.
Fuel, I'll say this.
There's 2 A+.
You may
not
not
robbing a
be
bank.
you may not be aware, but penal code change for traffic offenses.
Okay.
So like the minimum fine for traffic offenses is $1,000. So if you were to hit someone with like first degree speeding, negligent driving, they're looking
Natalie,
at like
I'm just torturing myself today. I don't really know. Good to see you,
and
though.
This changed very recently. So traffic stops are a
Pac-Man, thank you for the support.
very valuable tool in comparison to like the $200 citations people were getting before.
Yeah, I
That's
didn't
huge.
intend on being
Huh.
awake this long.
So
I will not
people
be live
also have
tomorrow.
plenty of money.
I will not be live
Yes,
tomorrow.
tons of money, and there's also legislation that came out regarding like driving schools and stuff like that. So if people lose their license, it actually matters.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good.
Only about a
There's
year
actually
too
a
late.
driving school yet, isn't it?
Full disclosure, we just had a magistrate rule that KJ self-defended himself against police.
What?
Yep,
How?
that did happen.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That happened.
That happened.
Explain.
That happened.
Yeah.
No,
I
and
called
but
to
they,
shoot
in the
defend
same
myself against
ruling,
a judge.
in the same ruling, the judge said it was qualified immunity, but self-defense.
That makes no sense.
These guys are fucking idiots, man.
To clarify, KJ rammed my car, not exactly at super high speeds. He then pulled in front of Fisher at like 100 miles an hour, which we believe to be intentional.
Fuck
And
the
then
cook, I don't care.
Davenport told him he should get out of his car, put his hands up, to which he responded, I'm the only way I'm getting out of this car is to shoot you. So I called to open fire, and the magistrate ruled not attempted murder when he shot my husband.
Moral of
after
the
my
story,
husband.
fuck
Yeah, but it was in
leniency.
self-defense.
It was in self-defense.
Mentally stunted is what I call that decision.
Uh-huh.
Right.
It's okay.
That's,
I learned
that's-
today.
that's a life
If someone
choice.
cuts out in front of me while I'm doing over 100 miles an hour, I'm just shooting.
Just shoot. Yeah.
Better to blast them.
Don't try and get them to surrender first. Just shoot.
Nope. Nope.
Just, yeah,
Fuck
smoke 'em.
leniency. I'm shooting.
No,
they pull in
no,
front
no,
of you at
guys.
speeds like 130 anyway.
I'm being
you should just be
sarcastic,
shooting
but-
them.
Guys,
that's not a warning.
communication is key.
Uh-huh.
Communication is key.
To be fair, Rhodes, communication is what got us to lose that case.
Yeah, retweet.
So what I'm hearing is, as I'm about to shoot them, I'm yelling at them, I'm gonna shoot you, right? That's good.
Yeah, put your hands up and surrender, or I'm gonna shoot you.
As I'm pulling the trigger. Right.
Exactly. Yes, but if
Wait, did anybody mention the fact that KJ did say that the only way he was going to get out of his car was to
Yes.
shoot Davenport?
Yeah.
Okay.
what the fuck? Oh gosh, I'm gonna respond to that.
Okay.
Is the fighter
That's
jet at the
BCSO.
BCSO?
That's right, like right at the BCSO.
He's right up
Wait.
back of a...
I
Is a
mean,
fighter
say?
jet there?
Fighter
Yeah,
jets.
that's what they just said on the radio.
We're fucked.
All right, that's it. Give me the AR. Let's go on the heli.
I
Sorry,
need to go 42
gunship.
after this.
An
Well, there's a
actual
jet
fighter
shooting
jet.
Oh,
at
and Brandy
BCSO.
Cass just got back
There's
on
a-
DDT.
There's a
There's
jet
a jet
shooting.
shooting at the BCS.
Yeah, you said you wanted exciting times. There's a
Hey.
jet shooting at the department.
Okay,
Hey, I
wait,
told
hey.
you. Give me the AR. Put me in the
Can we
heli. I
shoot
got
from
it.
the? Can we shoot from the
Oh,
heli?
Mr. Fuel, it was good meeting you.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
going
Sounds like
going
you guys
42.
going crazy.
I can't.
Chance, do you want to talk before you go 42?
Fuel.
Ye-
Good
yeah.
talk. Good interview.
Yeah.
Right. So who do I give my shit to?
If you want to get rehired, I have already gotten the clear to hire you into the BCSO, so you don't even have to get your shit. You just need keys.
Damn! Like
Hey,
that?
welcome to the BCSO.
Yeah, I mean, I
You
can,
got
I
a
can, I
badge.
could do it now. Yeah.
All right.
You want me to do it now? I'll do it now.
Okay.
Yeah, just do it now.
Fuel
It's
just in.
Davenport's gonna hate me. My state ID is hold on, please. Hold at 2838.
I was so close. I was so close to bed, man.
Brandy, full officer. Not Brandy. What the fuck? Brandy was talking to radio.
don't know.
Daisy, full
Pause.
officer.
Yeah, deputy.
I was so close.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, keys.
uniform
You
going.
might need to give it a few minutes, but you should
I
have
should
keys.
have just effing
Yeah.
Thanks.
quit.
Yeah, it'll take about
Fuck.
20 minutes for the tailors to come with their stuff. Let me get your profile sorted.
Okay. I got my old badge. That's gonna have to change.
Yeah.
Sick image.
I don't even know what it is.
Super
What
sick
is it?
image.
It
It's
just-
nothing. It's broken.
Oh, it's a no image? Oh, yeah,
it,
that we know.
it just says in text profile image.
Oh, there you go. Perfect
Look-
then. I don't need anything else.
Looking great.
Hey, I got something for you.
For me, I hope it's something cool. Oh, thank you. Oh, please,
Hey,
no.
Rodney, before you left, were you first aid sorted?
I
Rodney.
think so because I was in TRT.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure I was.
and I'm assuming you were also rifle sorted?
Yeah, I gave out the rifle.
Rodney, please stop.
Okay. All right.
Rodney.
I'm gonna ask EMS when I see them later if you were first aid
Oh
sorted because I don't want to step on
my
their toes. You might have to go through it. What is the call sign that you would like?
What options do I have?
Daisy, do I have to make a report for all the stuff that this guy's giving me right now? I'm.
He doesn't have to give you anything. He can just use it.
It's all broken. He's just giving it
Oh.
It's
to
all
me.
broken. That's why.
No,
that's
it's
why I gave it
just
to him.
you toss it.
Okay, I'm tossing. I'm not making a report. I'm too fucking cooked. I'm gonna God damn it.
So I don't think we have to worry about that.
I fucking hate this guy. God, fuck you, Simo. Fucking piece of shit. Fuck you. You shitlord ass. Piece of hot garbage. Oh my god. I can't. I actually can't. I cannot. I cannot.
Okay.
It's gonna be crazy wearing this uniform. I've been LSPD my whole life. It's,
Right. It is a very nice uniform, though.
I don't know about that.
I know
But,
he is, Binder.
Yeah, we'll give it a little bit. Get your uniform
That
sorted.
motherfucker's
you're a
worse
full
than
deputy,
me.
but you probably will just need like a shift or two with somebody else to knock the rust off, and then you'll be good to go on your own.
Yeah.
So, are you wanting to stay on duty from now, or are you gonna get back on duty like tomorrow or something?
I mean, I've still got like an hour that I'm awake for, so I can just jump in someone's car for now, and then once all my shit's good tomorrow, then I'll be good.
All right, that works. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Chance before he has to leave.
All right.
Um,
Okay, I'm gonna
But if
see
you
if
wait
I
in
can
the,
unlock a door.
oh yeah, you gotta sign in.
Yeah, I got
first.
it.
Unless your duty done.
Oh, true. And that's the thing.
Yeah, unless you're cringe. Hi, Daisy. Good to meet you.
Hi, good to meet you too.
I'm sorry.
So-
I've been around for 15 hours today. I'm very
No,
tired.
it's okay. That's why I was just like, if you're here, might as well just try
yeah.
to talk with you before you crash.
No, you're good. I mean, I'll give you just a really brief, long story short. When Rhodes was lieutenant, he told me that there was going to be a transfer process when he went to Ask Chief, and he was going to try and have me set up here with something so that at least there would be some form of communication between me and whoever's taking lieutenant, as the command structure is limited.
Yeah.
So I wanted to touch base, kind of see where your vision was, see how you wanted to do things, just make sure that we're kind of on the same page. Put simply, I'm not around at these hours literally ever.
Yeah.
I am around the first, like,
You're at the start. I'm not around at the start.
yeah, there's like a 4-hour window where there is no BCSO command. So I wanted to just make sure that we could at least get something on paper to say, you know, we at least spoke.
What I want to do is, I know Ricky and Horvath, they're the ones that are normally around in the bulk of the shift. I want to talk with Ricky and see if he even wants to go higher than senior. So I'm pretty sure he's a senior right now. And I know Horvath is a senior. I know Horvath has confidence issues, or he doesn't really think that he can even be a senior, let alone higher than that. I know.
Sniff, thanks for the support. I appreciate you.
But ideally, I would love for one of them to be a sergeant, so they covered that, like, in between you going to bed and me waking up. So there actually is command in shift 3 for people.
Yeah.
And
so I'll tell you this much. I might be jumping the gun here on this, but oh, I'm trying to blank on her first name. I know her as Montez. Do you know Montez?
I think I've seen Montez like once, maybe twice.
She's around quite a bit. She pulled myself, Davenport, and Maple into the room earlier, the dispatch room, and she was very honest, very nice conversation. She was like, "Hey, listen, you know, full transparency. I haven't been feeling 100% in shift 3 recently with BCSO. There is a lack of communication. There is the feeling of she didn't say abandonment, but she kind of like implied that the abandonment of command within shift, which is completely from her position valid. I go 42. There's that 4-hour window. You go 41. There's 4 hours where she has to go to LSPD for questions and concerns. Regardless of how we operate in shift 3, as you know, it doesn't really matter what uniform you wear. We kind of all operate the same, but
yeah, but you still want your own command.
You
from your own
still,
department.
yes, you still want to look up to the right people. And I told her she considered a transfer, and I said I would talk to you. I said I at no point would ever care and would have full support for her being happier if she wants to go to LSPD. I did make mention that I was going to talk to you very soon, and that at least, you know, I first told her I will support whatever decision you make, and then I backpedaled and said, let me at least try and fight for you here. So she's given it a couple weeks to see how she feels, but I think one of the bigger concerns was that she wants to see that that command structure.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to feel like she's kind of out of the loop. So I at least wanted to talk to you about that. And I'll even tell you full transparency to what I told Davenport and Maple. Maple gave me the harshest reality check ever. I said, listen, I said, I'm not around, you know, all throughout shift 3. If it boiled down to me stepping down to give somebody the position who is around at the full length of shift 3, I would do it. And Maple looked at me and said, probably not going to happen. We kind of need you. And I was like, fuck. I had the parachute. I was ready to skydive, and Maple took the keys to the plane. So
yeah.
it's
fine. I pretty much immediately started ruffling Maple's feathers, like yesterday, within 24 hours of me getting lieutenant, because I know that shift 3 is down bad on deputies. Just full stop.
Yeah.
So like sometimes I've been on duty in the last couple of weeks, like right at the storm, and there'll be me. I think Montez was on duty one day, and then maybe you that day. I don't know, but it's very much like 2 people, maybe 3, on a really good day, 4. But most of the time it'll be like you and Montez, just Ricky and Montez, Ricky and Horver and Montez.
Most of the time at the start of shift 3, there's usually about 2 people at most. Sometimes I look and I am the only deputy on duty.
Yeah, so I see that, and then my need is right away as like the new head of BCSO in the shift is we need more deputies, just full stop.
Sure. We can both agree with that. I think.
Yeah.
I think most people, even not in BCSO, would agree that the BCSO's presence is not very presenced, put simply.
Yeah. So I lit the beacons of Gondor and reached out to a bunch of old people, and were asking them if they would want to come back because they were either fired for an activity or
Dusty, the lights are on, but no one's home right
they
now.
just
How are you?
weren't interested in rejoining the PD at any point. And trying to get them back on duty and see how it goes. So we have Brandy now. We just got fuel. We are going to rehire Kieran Harvey. I'm not sure if you know him.
Smile. No.
Smile. No. But that's...
Smile. Emphasis on the smile.
So that's and Jace Barter. So that's 4 people pretty much immediately that need very little to no training, that we just have numbers. They won't be full-time, but I'd rather have those 4 around as part-time just to have more deputies.
I think that's the thing. And I had a conversation with Stormtrooper about this a couple weeks ago. He was a little... I don't know what the right word is to say. He was very, he felt disheartened in shift 3 a little bit. He's like, we should be doing hiring all the time, this and that. I said, you know, and I had to break it down for him. And I was like, listen, I said, you know, one, we need the FTOs for it. We really don't have the FTOs for it. I said, and 2, we have a severe lack of calls. And most people think that they're getting into this really high-strung, exciting, you know, high-force job. You're back-to-back calls, but really in this shift, it's like, you know, a call comes through and you got 9 officers all at the same time screaming out their fucking call signs, racing to be the first to, you know, a call that needs 4 officers in a parallel. You know what I mean? So
that's one side of it, and then oh wow,
Did I do it?
You did.
Okay.
Looking good.
Did I fuck anything up?
I don't think you did.
I want you to know I looked at you and I looked at me to try and compare and realized I am not a comparison right now.
You're not a comparison right now. Yeah, you look good.
Hell yeah! Look at that, first try.
All right, I'll grab you in a couple minutes.
Oh.
But yeah, the one side of things is there will be way too many officers for the amount of crime that happens. The other side is crimes happen, like drug calls and everything, and there's nowhere near enough officers to actually go in and deal with it.
100%.
Yeah. So Rhodes is right. Where 100% it's like feast or famine, and
This shift has
you
always been
deal
feast or
with it how
famine,
you
though.
do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always been feast or famine, but the reason I was putting emphasis on that was because those officers, whether they have past experience or not, need very minimal training, regardless of what people may say or feel about that. We need those people, because one, it will encourage more people to be on duty, and two, those are less people that, even if they're not around very often, they just add to numbers in general.
Yeah. And like Rhodes said, like if there's only 2 officers on duty, other people are going to be like, I'm not getting on duty. There's only 2 officers. So it just stays as
Maybe I'm a
just
masochist.
somebody.
I see that and I'm like, shit, I kind of want to get on duty.
Yeah.
I'm crazy.
It's like the types of people where it's either I'm not doing that because there's not enough officers, or the types of people that are like, okay, I need to do that so people see that more people are getting on duty.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think it's good to bring in some of these people who need minimal training. I think just helping to the number, and I think I've talked about this with Davenport numerous times, and we both agree. I think to an extent, one of the worst feelings in the world is responding to a call and having to sit back and literally just be a janitor and clean up crew. Like
and I've always hated that, or I've hated having to like make officers deal with that. So if we can get more numbers and actually be able to deal with it, then that's always good in my opinion.
Most definitely, yeah. Okay, so I guess from my perspective and sort of the early on shift, and if we have to communicate through email a lot of the time, so be it. I'm not gonna, that's not the end of the world as long as we have some kind of communication. Is there anything from me early on that I could help you with to kind of help progress sort of where you view and want things?
Right now, I told Odette that like my first priority is injecting these deputies that like don't really need a lot of training, and then after that, P&T and everything, it's still just up to her. Her and her Horver are coming up with a job fair, so if you want to help them with the logistics of scheduling and setting up a job fair, any kind of sponsorships, catering, whatever, just let me know. Put it in a report about like how much it would be, or just email me how much it would be, and I can get the budget from Frost.
Okay, that'll work.
Yeah, so just try to do whatever, make it an event of things.
I'll touch base with Odette. I will say Odette is a absolute fucking gem. She's amazing.
Oh yeah.
I'll talk with her. I'll get with Horver, and I'll just go to them and ask flat out, what do you need from me? And whatever you need from me that I can't do, I will go to you to help fill in those gaps.
Yeah, because I trust you. I believe that you know what you're doing. If there's anything that's like glaringly different than what I want, then I'll talk to you about it. But as of right now, it's needing the injection and then stepping back and letting Odette do her thing, which I already told her. I'm not gonna step on what you do from the P&T side of things and the hiring side. Keep on doing your interviews, your training, however you were doing it. But I'm just gonna hire some people independently because we need it, and she was fine with it.
I think what's good too
Maple
is
was not as fine with it.
I mean, that's whatever. I'll say this much: if these people don't need a lot of training and they're able to come in and kind of get back on their feet with shit, in 3 weeks time, a month's time, a little bit of consistency, they're feeling good about training people. And even if we can get 2 of them to be FTOs, holy fucking shit, what a miracle that would be. You know what I mean? Because I'll be so fucking honest with you. I do not have it in me to do FTOing. I can't.
Yeah.
And I feel bad to say that because the PD needs it, but if even one or two of them wants to do FTOing, it would help out not just for BCSO with numbers and morale and all that. It would just help out Shift 3 in general to have extra hands to assist or mentor people.
And I'll be honest, having more deputies around might make just, you know, civilians do shit more up in the north, which gives the deputies more of a reason to be in the north. But that's another thing that I need to talk to Junior about and see if he has anybody in his cabinet that could actually be around in Shift 3 and do stuff in Shift 3. Or at least like 3 into 1 to make more people want to be up there. Because right now, everything that he's done has been after the storm.
Yeah.
Which is great for people after the storm, but does not help anybody around this time of day.
No, it does not. Yeah, no, I'm with you there. There is very little bit that we have in terms of I really hate to phrase it like this, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's really no incentive, I guess.
Yeah.
I really hate wording it like that, but you know what I mean. I don't mean that maliciously. It's the idea that there's nothing incentivizing the confidence for people to want to be around or available. I don't even care if we do something with the BCSO up north. I just something to get people around.
Yeah.
But all good. I don't want this to be too long. I know there's a lot going on. I don't know if you're gonna go out and help out with that or not, but I do need to. I do need to tap out. It's been 15
you
hours.
go to sleep. I'll get Rodney sorted, and then we'll go gun down a jet. Apparently.
Gotcha. I wish you the best. Good meeting you, Daisy.
Good night.
Chat. You know what time it is. It's time to fuck the bed. Sorry, it's time to go the fuck the bed. Same thing. It's fine. Oh my God. I've been live for 15 hours. You know, today was supposed to be like a 7-hour stream. I have shit that I have to do really soon. I'm gonna have to set like 5 alarm. I can't miss what I have going on later. Oh God. All right. Chat, if you're new and you happen to have enjoyed your stay, please hit the follow button and live so you come back. Before you leave, if you were interested, want to support me, support my sponsor, there is a deal going on right now where you get a free shaker cup with the purchase of any tub while supplies last. For a limited time while supplies last. If you'd like to save 10%, use code Tombstone. Supports me. You guys get to save some on your order. So yeah. Be sure to check out GamerSubs. I appreciate you guys. If you've never gotten free samples, want to try the product, gamersubs.gg/tombstone. You can grab yourself some free samples. Try out the product. If you like it, hey, hell yeah, great. If not, I fully understand, and I appreciate you trying it. Hit the follow button. Join the Discord. Please join the Discord. See you tomorrow. You will not see me tomorrow, most likely. If you do, it might be late stream, or I might just do some off stream stuff. I don't know yet. I went way too long today. Abdul, I gotta go to bed. So much going on. All right. To bed I go. Yep. We're done. Love you guys. Appreciate you. If you don't hear music, it's because, yeah, the thing. But I'm going to play a couple minutes of ads. If you want to stick around, it just helps me out. Yeah. Appreciate y'all. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for all the support today. I'll see you maybe tomorrow. Likely not.